Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
Leaving the city behind, Aoki walked leisurely down the dusty road, hands stuffed into his pockets. His destination was clear, the diamond treasure chest was close, and his patience had run out. With Deoxys by his side, he felt unstoppable. No family, no hunter, no organization could touch him. For once, he allowed himself the luxury of arrogance. This time, he brought a lineup strong enough to crush anyone in his way. Aggron, Gyarados, Salamence, Medong, Greninja, Blaziken, all registered and ready. The others, Deoxys, Jirachi, Chansey, remained hidden in special balls, while his baby Ralts was tucked safely in his backpack. As for Sceptile and Electivire, they were on loan to Professor Birch for study. He had chosen carefully. Some Pokémon he simply couldn't leave behind. The ambush. Aoki halted beneath a jagged rock outcrop. He didn't bother looking back. "All right," he said calmly. "Our guests are here." Tuco and Kamizer exchanged quick glances. They had also sensed the pursuit. The three of them turned as one, ready for battle. Kamizer, Tuco, Aoki ordered evenly. "You take the grunts. Blaziken and Greninja will back you up. Leave the boss to me." Both women nodded, determined. Their strength had grown. Kamizer's Electros was already quasi-elite, and Tuco's Embor was on the verge of that level as well. With a support Pokémon added, they could handle the small fry. Soon, a group of figures appeared, led by a grim middle-aged man. He froze when he saw Aoki waiting for him, but only for a heartbeat. Then he smirked. "So you noticed. Doesn't matter. You're finished today. Hand over the crystal, boy, or I'll take it from your corpse." 7 or 8 men spread out behind him, thugs with hard faces and greedy eyes. Aoki sneered. "As expected. Hattorii family lapdogs. Seems I'll need to pay your masters a visit soon." The man chuckled darkly. "Sharp tongue. I like breaking people like you. Remember my name? Hunter D. Stronger than Hunter J and official in the Hoenn Alliance." Hunter D. Aoki's eyes narrowed. He knew the reputation. A ruthless hunter, feared for his strength. Enough talk. Charizard, Blastoise to Flosion, tear him apart. With 3 flashes of light, Hunter D's partners emerged. All 3 bore the aura of powerhouses. Charizard, elite, ultimate mastery. Blastoise, elite, ultimate mastery. To Flosion, elite, profound truth. Even Tuco tensed at the sight. These were no ordinary opponents. But Aoki only smiled coldly. "Go." Aggron, Gyarados, Salamence. 3 titans appeared at his side, each radiating battle intent. Deoxys stayed hidden, for now. Hunter D's eyes gleamed with greed. 3 elite-level Pokémon. When I crush you, they'll all be mine. Especially that Salamence. "Really?" Aoki cracked his knuckles. "Let's see if you're still smiling later." Aggron, Salamence. Mega Evolution. Greninja, Bond Evolution. Mega Evolution. Brilliant light erupted, swallowing the battlefield. Hunter D staggered back, shielding his eyes. When the glow faded, 3 monsters stood reborn. Mega Aggron, its armored frame heavy with unyielding might. Aura touching the quasi-champion threshold. Mega Salamence, wings curved like blades, its presence elevated to true elite power. Bond Greninja, silent and sharp, aura condensed into a blade of pure killing intent. The pressure was suffocating. Even Hunter D's men trembled, unable to comprehend what they had just seen. Hunter D's face twisted. Mega Evolution? 2 at once? Impossible. But Aoki only raised a hand, pointing forward. Aggron smashed Charizard. Salamence, Dragon Pulse. Gyarados, Hydro Pump. His voice cut through the chaos like steel. End this quickly. The battle began, and the ground shook. Aggron, rock cannon. Aggron slammed its massive arms together, condensing a boulder of pure energy before hurling it straight at Charizard. The impact would cripple it if it connected. Gyarados, hydro pump. Aoki barked. The sea serpent roared, unleashing a torrential jet of water toward Deflosion. Above, Salamence circled like a predator, wings slicing the sky, before it gathered power in its jaws, purple light swelling into a dragon pulse. Hunter D reacted instantly. Charizard, Flamethrower. Blastoise, Ice Beam. Typhlosion, Flamethrower. Blastoise's icy ray lanced upward, freezing the air as it shot for Salamence. Evade! Aoki shouted. Salamence banked hard, the beam missing by a hair's breadth. Charizard also twisted out of the way, avoiding Aggron's projectile. Meanwhile, Hunter D's subordinates charged forward. Grab the women. Kamizer's eyes hardened. Go. We'll hold them here. Aoki, focus on him. Tuko nodded, stepping up beside her and bore. Blaziken, Flamethrower. The battlefield split, Aoki against Hunter D, while Kamizer and Tuko fought the hunters. Clash of Elites. Charizard, Flamethrower. Gyarados, Hydro Pump. Fire and water collided mid-air, the explosion scattering burning steam across the field. The ground shook as Typhlosion slammed its feet down. Earthquake. The tremor rattled the battlefield. Aggron staggered, the only one heavily affected. Hold your ground, Aggron. Counter with Earthquake. Aggron stomped, the shockwave exploding outward even stronger than before. Blastoise and Typhlosion reeled, stumbling. Now Gyarados, Aqua Tail. Gyarados surged forward, tail glowing as it whipped Typhlosion while it was still recovering. Charizard. Intercept with Thunder Punch. Hunter D's ace dove in, fist crackling with lightning. Sparks slammed into Gyarados' head, super effective. But Aoki was ready. Salamence, Dragon Dive. From the sky, Salamence plummeted like a meteor, body sheathed in dragonlight. Charizard barely had time to raise its claws before Salamence smashed into Typhlosion, sending both crashing back. Typhlosion, Ice Punch now. Through sheer grit, Typhlosion's fist glowed cold and struck Salamence at point-blank range. At the same time, Salamance's Dragon Pulse detonated against its chest. Both Pokémon cried out in pain. Elsewhere, Charizard's Thunder Punch landed true, but Gyarados' Aqua Tail also smashed against it. Both combatants staggered, bloodied. Gyarados, Bind Charizard. Aggron, Rock Tomb. Despite its injuries, Gyarados coiled around Charizard, holding in place. Aggron's attack sealed their battlefield with Jagged Stone, crushing both, but Charizard far worse. Hunter D snarled. Blastoise, Water Pulse. Finish Gyarados. Aoki's eyes narrowed. Aggron, Thunderbolt. Electricity surged through the Steel Titan, blasting Blastoise before it could strike. The turtle roared in pain, forced on a one knee. At the same moment, Gyarados unleashed another Hydro Pump point-blank into Charizard's chest. The battlefield was chaos, fire, water, ice, and stone clashing in a storm of destruction. Escalation. Through the haze, Salamence pulled free from Typhlosion, wings beating as it climbed back into the sky. Aoki frowned. So this is Hunter D's real power. 3 elite-level Pokémon working in tandem. Winning won't be simple. But he wasn't done yet. His hand brushed a Pokeball at his waist, lips curling into a cold smile. Hunter D, Aoki said evenly, voice cutting through the noise. I don't have time to play anymore. It's time I end this. He tossed the Pokeball skyward. Hunter D's pupils shrank. What, another one? A flash of silver light burst open in the sky. Go, Aoki commanded. Jirachi, show your true strength. The battlefield fell silent for a heartbeat as the small, star-like Pokémon floated down, its body glowing faintly with celestial power. Hunter D's expression twisted between greed and fear. Jirachi, this mission is a disaster. The real fight was only about to begin. Jirachi, this is Jirachi. Hunter D's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe that Aoki actually conquered Jirachi. This is one of the legendary Pokémon from Jirachi, Hoenn region. He happened to know this rumor. Hunter D's eyes were full of greed, and he wanted to take over Aoki's Pokémon right away. Jirachi, Tion Mantoki. Aoki took advantage of Hunter D's days and immediately asked Jirachi to take action. A strong electric current burst out from Jirachi's body, even stronger than Aggron's. Even after Aggron Mega Evolution, he has reached the championship threshold, but he is still not as good as Jirachi. No, Blastoise, Charizard block it quickly. Only then did Hunter D react and quickly issue the order. Blastoise and Charizard released their own attacks at the same time, blocking Jirachi's Thunderbolt. Aggron, Rock Heavy Cannon, Gyarados, Hydro Pump, Jirachi, Encore Thunderbolt, Salamence, used Dragon Pulse onto Flosion. Aggron took the lead and threw a huge rock at Charizard. Blastoise Hydro Pump block it. Blastoise spat out a mouthful of water bubbles, and before he could block the rock, he was sent flying by Gyarados' Hydro Pump. Charizard looked at Rock flying over and quickly spit out a mouthful of blazing flames. But as soon as the flames were released, they encountered Jirachi's Thunderbolt. Flamethrower and Thunderbolt collided, causing a huge explosion, and smoke filled the air, covering everyone present. Although the smoke enveloped him, the huge rock passed through the smoke with a whoosh and hit Charizard head-on. Charizard let out a scream, then was thrown away and fell heavily to the ground. Although he has not lost his fighting ability, he has consumed a lot of energy, his body is trembling, and he is unable to stand up anymore. Take this opportunity, Gyarados, and use the Hydro Pump. Jirachi, use the most powerful Thunder on Blastoise. Aoki's face was filled with joy. It was great. He just took this opportunity to completely eliminate Hunter D. No, Blastoise, use the most powerful Hydro Pump to Flosion, Lava Plume, and then dodge quickly. Charizard, retreat quickly. Blastoise spit out a huge stream of water towards Jirachi like a roaring wave. The water flow and Thunderbolt collided again, causing a huge explosion. But the electric current still followed the current and touched Blastoise, but was held back by Blastoise. A large amount of thick smoke came out from behind Typhlosion, blocking the sight of everyone and soaring in the sky. Charizard endured the pain, stood up with difficulty, and prepared to escape. But he didn't know that all of this was sensed by Aoki's psychic. Even if he was hiding in the thick smoke, for Aoki, it was just right in front of him. Gyarados moved to the left. Aoki used telepathy to notify Gyarados. Gyarados immediately moved to the left, and Hydro Pump hit Charizard head-on. Charizard was swept away by the current and fell heavily to the ground, losing his ability to fight. Hunter D looked ugly. He only had 3 elite-level Pokémon, and one of them had already been eliminated. There are only 2 elite-level Pokémon left. How to fight Aoki? In terms of quantity, they don't have an advantage. In terms of strength, Aggron is really strong, and Jirachi is also particularly strong. You're done, Jirachi. Prepare Sunfire, Aggron, Thunderbolt, Gyarados onto Typhlosion. Use Hydro Pump. Rumble, rumble. Various attacks broke out at the same time, engulfing Blastoise and Typhlosion in an instant. When Hunter D saw the loud noise, his face turned ugly, and he had already guessed it. 2 against 4, you definitely can't beat them. He is definitely losing this battle and must leave here. As long as he is alive and reports Jirachi's matter to the headquarters, he will definitely get a reward. Flygon, retreat quickly. Hunter D took back his Pokémon and jumped on Flygon's back. He was ready to retreat. As for those hands, they were dead and had nothing to do with him. He doesn't care about his men. Name, Flygon. Strength, quasi-elite level. Qualification, elite level. Aoki frowned. This should have been newly trained by Hunter D to enhance his strength. It was estimated that it would be the 4th elite level Pokémon soon, but it was a pity that I met Aoki. Can you run away? Aoki immediately jumped on Salamance's head and patted it gently. Salamence, catch up immediately. Gyarados, help Kamiser and Tuco in the battle as soon as possible. Don't let anyone go. Salamance's flying speed was very fast, and in an instant, the distance between him and Flygon was shortened. After all, Salamence is not only in Mega Evolution form, but also has elite-level strength, while Flygon is only quasi-elite level, and there is still some gap in qualifications. So Flygon can't get rid of Salamence at all. It's just a dying struggle. On the ground, Kamiser didn't even look at Aoki, but focused on these little minions. Because of Aoki's bond with Greninja, the two of them had the upper hand. Now that Gyarados is left behind, he basically cannot lose. On the contrary, the ordinary members of these hunter organizations were frightened when they saw their boss running away and ran away desperately. Tuco, don't let them get away, Electros, Maximum Power Thunder, Gyarados, Hydro Pump. Huge thunder resounded through the sky, and a bolt of lightning fell from the sky, spreading all over the place, and all enemy Pokémon were affected. Greninja, Shuei Shuriken, don't let these people get away. Li Hao. Greninja threw water shurikens one after another, knocking everyone to the ground. Not long after, all these people were captured by Kamiser and the other two, and no one could escape. At the same time, soaring in the sky, Hunter D looked at Aoki, who was getting closer. His face was ugly, and he felt very regretful in his heart. If I had known that Aoki was so powerful, I would not have accepted this mission. Now I have to answer for myself. Damn it, just wait for me and I'll tell the leader about you. Even if you kill me, you won't be able to use it. Hunter D gritted his teeth with anger in his heart, and then took out a communication device and prepared to call his leader. He wants to tell the story about Jirachi, so that Aoki can become the target of public criticism. By then, Qinghe will definitely die. Even if he is an elite-level trainer, he is not the rival of their leader. Hunter D picked up the communication device and was about to put it in his hand. But as soon as he stretched out his hand, before he could strike out, Hunter D felt that he couldn't move. I don't know what's wrong. I can't move. Hunter D was filled with panic, and he probably guessed that this must be a super Pokemon. He really didn't expect that Aoki actually hit a super Pokemon. Ruined. Just when Hunter D was panicking, a red figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Some humanoids have several tentacles, which look particularly like aliens. That's right, Deoxys is the one that gets started. Aoki has never used Deoxys, so he wants to give it a try. He wants to know how powerful Deoxys is. Facts have proved that Deoxys did not disappoint him. As soon as he went out, he used his psychic to control the hunter. Even the Flygon under Hunter D was controlled by Deoxys' confusion. Salamence also took this opportunity to fly next to Hunter D. Salamence, Dragon Claw. Aoki plans to deal with Flygon first. As for Hunter D, there is no rush to deal with it yet. Salamence listened to Aoki's order and immediately rushed over, grabbing Flygon with his Sun Claw. Flygon let out a wail, his eyes turned white, and he lost his ability to fight. Deoxys no longer controlled Flygon, but only controlled Hunter D and slowly fell to the ground. Brother, I was wrong. I will never dare to do it again. Please let me go. Having lost all the Pokemon, the hunter performed with fear, kneeling on the ground, trembling in his heart. He regretted that it was all the Hattorii family's fault for letting him come over to trouble Aoki. Who would have thought that Aoki is so perverted that he actually owns 4 elite-level Pokemon, and 2 more can evolve strangely. There's even a Jirachi, a legendary Pokemon. Now there is another inexplicable Pokemon, and it is also very powerful. Damn the Hattorii family. Oh, I really want to let you go. Aoki sighed. To be honest, he is a good man who doesn't actually want to kill anyone. As for the people he had killed before, the Hunter Guild, Team Aqua, and Team Lava, they had long been ignored by him. Hunter D's face lit up, thinking that Aoki was really going to let him go, so he immediately knelt on the ground and kowtowed to apologize. Sir, I will be yours from now on. What do you want me to do? I will do it. By the way, do you know what Pokemon this is? Aoki suddenly pointed to Deoxys next to him. Hunter D was confused and didn't know what Aoki meant. Is it difficult to conquer him? So I have to tell him some secrets. I forgot to tell you, this Pokemon is Deoxys, who fought against Rayquaza a few years ago. The reason why the Hattorii family wants to take this thing away is because they want to take away Deoxys. Hunter D had greed in his eyes. This damn Hattorii family actually knows such a secret. Being able to fight Rayquaza, Deoxys' power is obvious. But soon, Hunter D restrained the greed in his eyes and must not be discovered by Aoki. After he leaves here, he will tell his leader about this matter. Maybe the leader will reward him with a quasi-god. Aoki's natural way, Hunter D's thoughts, gently patted Hunter D's shoulder. Do you know why I tell you such an important thing? Aoki suddenly had a smile on his face. Hunter D suddenly felt uneasy when he saw Aoki and his kind smile. It's over. Something seems to be wrong. Aoki suddenly stepped on Hunter D's neck and stepped on it hard. I told you so much because you know too much, so I want to kill you. Hunter D roared crazily in his heart. I don't want to know so much. It's you who insists on telling me. I'm still making excuses like this now. What does BJD mean? If you know too much, I will fire you. Your uncles. Although Hunter D wanted to curse, he was about to die after Aoki stepped on his neck. Other things are not important at all. You must first find a way to live. Only living is the most important thing. It's a pity that Hunter D's prayer is impossible to come true. What a waste, but it's okay. Since you gave me a diamond treasure chest, I'll take care of your funeral affairs. Aoki kicked Hunter D aside, and then looked at Salamence next to him. Make a big hole in the ground and bury him in it. Salamence obediently flicked his tail, creating a big hole in the ground, and kicked Hunter D into it. After everything was taken care of, Aoki sat on Salamence's back and flew into soaring in the sky. It didn't take long for the stomach to return to the place where it was fighting. All the hunters knelt on the ground, and no one dared to move. It's just that Tuko and Kamizer are kind-hearted and are not embarrassed to kill them. If it were Aoki, he would kill these people with one blow and would never hold back. Kamizer, Tuko, you two leave first, and leave the rest to me. Kamizer and Tuko also knew what was about to happen, so they turned around and left. The rest is left to Aoki. They believe that Aoki can definitely handle it. Aoki, be careful yourself. Kamizri smacked Aoki in the face, then turned and left. Tuko hesitated for a moment, then took a sip of Aoki. Her face turned red, and she ran away quickly. In the end, only Aoki and Salamence were left, with Blaziken and Greninja also standing nearby. Get rid of them all. Aoki said something using telepathy, and then left silently, with the sound of explosion coming from behind. But Aoki didn't turn around to look. Real men never look at explosions. It's a pity that this time rival is not strong enough, and his Deoxys has no chance to appear. I really hope that his Deoxys will have a chance to appear in the future. After the explosion, all the hunters were eliminated. Aoki healed his Pokémon. After a big battle, everyone suffered more or less injuries, especially Gyarados, who withstood Charizard's Thunder Punch and was hit by Aggron's Rock Tomb and was seriously injured. Well, be sure to reward him well. Gyarados loves to eat, so Aoki decided to cook him a sumptuous meal, satisfy its appetite well. Not long after Aoki left, a group of people appeared at the battle venue. These people are members of the Hattorii family. Team leader, we have investigated clearly. The battle is over. Almost everyone in the Hunter Guild has been wiped out. Hunter D is nowhere to be found. It seems that Hunter D has completed his mission, but he just doesn't know where he went. Because Hunter D was not found, the Hattorii family thought that Hunter D had succeeded. They don't believe that Aoki can win. After all, he is just an ordinary person. 1 or 2 elite-level Pokémon are already powerful enough. As everyone knows, they completely underestimated Aoki, and therefore, laid the foundation for future destruction. Let's go back now and contact the Hunter organization. The Hattorii family turned around and left. At this moment, Aoki, Kamizer, and others were already far away. His goal is Sootopolis City, where he challenges the Sootopolis gym and strives to get the last badge. Beside a lake, Aoki set up camp here, ready to take a rest. He was very tired today and wanted to eat early and wait until he was full and drunk before going to see the diamond treasure chest. Defeating 3 elite level and diamond treasure chests this time should give you a very generous reward. Aoki was a little excited inside. After dinner, Aoki and Kamizer started fishing to kill time. Although these 2 people have been captured, we can't just do business when we are full. We should still wait for a while. While fishing, Aoki immediately opened the system log. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. You successfully opened the diamond treasure chest, obtained a rare candy, and obtained 2 optional secret crystals. Aoki immediately looked at the introduction of these 2 rewards and was already a little excited. As for the secret crystals, I can roughly guess that the most important thing is rare candy, which is a good thing. Ability to level up Pokemon. If I give it to Deoxys, I don't know if it will be promoted to the middle level of mysteries or to the realm of a 3rd level god. There is really some expectation. But after Aoki saw the introduction of rare candy, he was speechless. It's not the rare candy he imagined, but another kind of magical candy. Rare candy. A Pokemon that has no final evolution and can greatly improve its strength without any side effects. There are actually restrictions. There is no final evolution, which means that the fantasy beast is impossible. Then there are just the usual Pokemon. Yes, after all, it is just a diamond treasure chest, and it is not about defeating the region champion or the mythical beast. This rare candy is pretty good too. The first thing Aoki thought of was Metong, the championship qualification, and it was also Flash's dual ability. It's already strong enough on its own, so while it's not evolving yet, use rare candy to increase its strength. After it evolves, it may be able to assist the power of evolution and directly reach the elite level. Metong, come here quickly and give you something good to eat. Metong immediately floated over and gently rubbed Aoki's arm. Aoki picked up the rare candy and put it to Metang's mouth, and Metong took a bite. When Gyarados heard that there was something good, he immediately came over and rubbed Aoki's shoulder. Okay, it's useless for you to eat this. You are already strong enough. I will give you more food tonight. Aoki patted Gyarados on the head. Although he looked fierce, he was also very cute. As soon as Gyarados heard that he was useless and had extra food in the evening, he stopped being angry and ran away happily. After Metong ate rare candy, he felt that his body was full of power and felt like it was about to explode. The water in the lake was suddenly condensed and floated in midair. This is what Metang's confusion does. Aoki opened his mouth in surprise. This confusion was much stronger than before. It is indeed rare candy. Although it has some limitations, the effect is particularly obvious. It is worthy of being called a substantial improvement in strength. It didn't take long for Metong to calm down, and Aoki immediately looked at Metang's data. This was contest data, which made Aoki stunned. Nay, Metong. Strength, quasi-elite level, touching the threshold of mysteries. Qualification, champion level. I asked, is this rare candy? Although it's not the rare candy, it's almost the same. It's also upgraded 1 level. Please give me flowers. It's just that this rare candy can only be given to those who have no final evolution. Metong is originally only at the gym level, but after evolution, it can reach the quasi-elite level. But I didn't expect that now Metong has directly reached the quasi-elite level, and 1 foot has already touched the threshold of the secret. This means that as long as Metong evolves into Metagross, it will definitely be an elite-level Pokemon. It may even surpass Salamence in one go and become second only to Aggron. Well, don't count Deoxys and Jirachi. That would be a huge blow to Pokemon. Aoki suddenly thought of something and took out the Everstone in his pocket. He got this once, but it was of no use. Maybe he can give it to Metong now. Strive to make Metong an elite-level Pokemon before it evolves. After evolution, you can assist the power of evolution and achieve the ultimate success or perfection of mysteries at once. But Aoki just thought about it and realized that reaching the elite level was actually not that easy. Even if you have championship qualifications and the system's unique secret energy cube, but without the secret fruit, it will still take a long time. During this time, Metagross, who had evolved enough, became stronger. So Aoki just thought about it and took back the Everstone. It's better to let Metong evolve on his own, and then slowly understand the secret. Aoki looked at another reward, the Secret Crystal, which sounded like a good thing. Secret Crystal. It can help Pokemon to understand the secret and its origin faster. This is good stuff. Aoki was really excited inside. This thing is simply prepared for Aggron. After all, the current Aggron has already completed its secrets, and is only 1 step away from completing its secrets and becoming an elite peak Pokemon. With this secret crystal, Aggron can understand it faster and help it become a champion-level Pokémon as soon as possible. Aoki didn't think too much and immediately chose the secret crystal of Steel-type and Rock-type. Although there is already a champion Deoxys, he still hopes that Aggron can become a champion as soon as possible. Next, focus on cultivating Aggron, followed by Salamence River. Sootopolis City. We finally arrived at Sootopolis City, and we can challenge the gym tournament right away. Aoki opened his hands and took a deep breath. As long as he wins the gym competition, he can participate in the Evergrande Conference. Aoki, I'm also very excited to try. Let's set off now to participate in the gym challenge. Tuko was equally excited. She is also a person who is keen on fighting, so she naturally hopes to participate in the gym battle scene. Well, let's go to the Pokemon Center first, change some Pokemon, and then challenge. Aoki is ready to introduce Sceptile and Electivire. These two Pokemon can restrain water Pokemon. The most important thing is that as a Pokemon trainer, you should always accompany your Pokemon. For this reason, Aoki had to temporarily let Gyarados and Blaziken go back. Although Gyarados 627 is also a Water-type Pokemon, it is an elite-level Pokemon after all, so it can be a bit of a bully in the gym competition. Salamence, Medong, Sceptile, Electivire, and Chansey. These Pokemon are enough. If it really doesn't work, you can change it to another one midway. Greninja is enough. Sootopolis Gym. Trainer 1 happens to be here after Aoki arrives. 3 of you. Since you want to challenge me, I will never refuse. So let's get started. 1 did not refuse Aoki's challenge and took Aoki directly to the gym venue. Next to him, the referee was already in place. In this gym challenge, both sides can send out 5 Pokemon. The first 2 Pokemon will be sent out for a double battle. Aoki already knew the rules before he came, so he didn't pay too much attention to them. My Pokemon are decided to be U2, Celio, and Seeking. Name, Celio. Strength, Elite level. Name, Seeking. Strength, Elite level. These 2 Pokemon are not particularly strong, as most of Aoki's Pokemon are gym level or above. Well, I leave my Pokemon to you, Electivire Sceptile. Aoki thought for a moment and sent out 2 trump cards first, and then won the first game. Sceptile is so strong. In this Electivire, it seems you're not just training. Juan's expression was a little solemn. I thought it was just a rookie trainer, not very strong. Unexpectively, Aoki actually owns Sceptile and Electivire, and the key training is particularly good. Sceptile used Sunny Day, Electivire, and the most powerful Thunder. Sceptile jumped into the air and gathered a large amount of energy, changing the weather above. It made it extremely hot inside the gym. Electivire let out a roar, and a huge golden thunder column rushed towards Seeking and C-Mage with a roar. Celio used Hydro Pump, Seeking used Horn Drill. Celio immediately used Hydro Pump and hit the golden lightning flashing head-on. But it only weakened the power of Thunder and Lightning, and could not defeat Thunder at all. Seeking took advantage of this opportunity and immediately used his Horn Drill to knock the Thunderbolt away and fly it back. The target is clearly Sceptile. Electivire, Sceptile quickly swap places, then Thunder and Sunfire. Sceptile and Electivire jumped in the air, swapping positions and using skills at the same time. Electivire was hit by his own Thunder in an instant, but nothing happened. Not only that, but also because of ability, one's combat effectiveness has been improved. Sceptile gathered a ray of light, and then erupted a strong solar flame. Electivire stood on the floating platform and once again released a huge thunder. Sunfire and Thunder attack at the same time. No, Seeking Encore, Horn Drill, Celio, use Blizzard. Rumble Rumble. Seeking hit head-on by Thunder. Although Seeking's unique Horn Drill is powerful, it is somewhat inferior in strength. It was hit from the front and then knocked away. The Thunder and Lightning affected Seeking, causing Seeking to tremble and lose the ability to fight. Next to Celio, the released Blizzard was penetrated by the sun's flames and then hit the body. Celio couldn't bear it and fell into the sea, losing his ability to fight. Come back. Seeking Celio. One took back his Pokemon with approval in his eyes. There are not many people who can easily defeat his two Pokémon. There are very few who can do it as easily as Aoki. Young man, your Pokémon has been trained very well. Whether it is size or the power of its skills, it is one of the few. As a Pokémon coordinator, Juan pays great attention to the size, posture, and skills of Pokémon. So he knew very well that the Electivire and Sceptile, trained by Aoki, were definitely the best of their kind. This is the benefit of energy cubes, not to mention that Aoki often feeds them excellent energy cubes. The posture is soft and the body is strong. Mr. Juan, this is nothing. I think the remaining 3 Pokémon can be played alone. Aoki still prefers singles and doubles, which are too boring. No problem. If you win the doubles, then you can watch the singles. Juan rarely refused. Well, Chansey, it's over to you. Aoki threw his Chansey. Kamiser suddenly became interested, and the pink devil appeared. She seemed to have predicted that she would most likely be beaten up by this pink devil. My Pokémon is Lovedisk. A red fish that looks like a heart is swimming in the water. Name Lovedisk. Strength, elite level. It's another elite level Pokémon. To be honest, it doesn't take it seriously at all. But fortunately, currently Chansey also has 5.3 and is only at the elite level. This Lovedisk is very suitable to be Chansey's rival. Chansey used Sing. Chansey immediately danced and sang. Lovedisk used Sweet Kiss. Lovedisk jumped and is soaring in the sky, threw a passionate kiss at Chansey, and flew towards Chansey. Chansey did not avoid it. She was rubbed by the kiss and fell into confusion. Contest condition. But Lovedisk also heard the singing and fell into chaos. Contest condition. Chansey used Defense Curl immediately. Aoki used Psychic's telepathy to contact Chansey. Chansey, suddenly smelling salts, rubbed her body, and her round body became even rounder. Not only that, it also becomes more eye-catching. Did you recover so quickly? One had surprise in his eyes. Chansey, take this opportunity and go on Defense Curl. Aoki saw that Lovedisk didn't wake up, so he wasn't in a hurry to attack, so he decided to defend Curl first. Wait until the defense is increased to the limit, then increase dodge. After another round, Lovedisk finally came over with smelling salts. Lovedisk, encore Sweet Kiss. I want to see if he can recover. One didn't attack. He wanted to see if the bond between Aoki and Chansey was really that powerful. Then keep singing. As always, Lovedisk fell asleep, and Aoki used telepathy to make Chansey smelling salts. Defense Curl. Minimize. Tuco and Kamisrii have already anticipated the next development. Next, Chansey will grow crazily and turn into an unbeatable monster. If Sweet Kiss doesn't work, let's go to Hydro Pump. One also knew that he could not let Chansey continue and had to take action as soon as possible. Chansey, take it down and use Calm Mind. Chansey, don't be afraid, continue Calm Mind, then minimize. Juan's face turned dark. I have never seen such a rogue style of play. His Lovedisk does not have 19 physical attacks. Most of them are special attacks. Aoki's Chansey, on the other hand, has very strong special defense and has rough skin and thick flesh, making it particularly durable. One doesn't know that Aoki's Chansey is not only thick-skinned, but also has props leftovers. A small amount of stamina can be restored each round. Very well. Chansey, soft-boiled yourself. Chansey took out an egg and put it into her body, immediately regaining a lot of strength. Nothing happened to Chansey, but Chansey recovered again. Is this still a fight? His Lovedisk doesn't have any special means, so he only has so many skills. After all, this is not his trump card. It is just used for gym training. Naturally, it cannot be very powerful. So Chansey, let's have some sunshine and fire. Rumble, rumble. An earth-shattering explosion sounded. Lovedisk was hit by a wave of super strong sunlight flames and lost his ability to fight. Aoki has calm-minded many times. His special attack has reached full level, and his special defense has also been fully charged. Now it's just a matter of pushing sideways. Come back. Lovedisk. The corner of Juan's mouth twitched. It's not terrible to lose. It's just that in this competition, he was in a very depressed mood. When could Nurse Joy's exclusive Pokémon be trained to be so abnormal? Well done, Chansey, Aoki praised. Lucky. Chansey smiled brightly when she heard Aoki's compliment. At the same time, his body was glowing with white light. Evolve. Aoki's face lit up. Chansey's way of evolution must achieve the target of intimacy. Unexpectedly, with just one compliment and one victory, Chansey has successfully evolved. Evolve. One looked even worse. Chansey was already having a lot of headaches without evolving, but now she has successfully evolved. The light on Chansey soon disappeared, and her size also grew slightly. Name, Blissey. Strength, gym level. Qualification, elite level. After evolving, Blissey became stronger and more durable. The pink devil has finally grown up. Happy. Blissey was very happy, jumping up and down. Blissey, the rest is up to you. I believe you can succeed. Aoki is full of confidence. Go ahead, Milotic. One thought for a while and finally decided to send his main card. There is no way. If you don't use Milotic, you can't defeat Blissey with full special defense points. After all, his next Pokemon, Electric Fish, has no physical attacks. Sending it up is just to deliver food to Aoki, so you can only use Milotic. Name, Milotic. Strength, quasi-elite level. Qualification, elite level. Aoki saw this Milotic. It shouldn't be one's trump card. Perhaps this was developed later. According to his information, Juan is also an excellent trainer and has an elite level Milotic. Blissey, don't be polite, give him a blast of sunshine. Aoki starts by attacking directly. After all, Blissey's special attack and special defense are already fully charged, so there is no need to waste time. A super strong solar flame rushed straight towards Milotic. Milotic, use Twister on me. Milotic flicked his tail, and then a very strong Twister hit the sun's flames head-on. The strong explosion set off waves of huge air currents, and the water in the pool continued to sway. Milotic, hurry up and use Iron Tail. Juan's eyes lit up. This was a rare opportunity. Milotic quickly rushed into the water and approached quickly. Not long after, Milotic came to Blissey's side and whipped her tail hard. Blissey, get out of the way. Blissey immediately stepped aside. Because of Minimize, the dodge rate increases, so Blissey happily dodges it. Milotic's tail hit the water's surface, exploding the water. One secretly said something bad. He didn't expect Blissey to be so lucky and managed to avoid it. Very good. Take this opportunity to shoot Sunshine Flame 020 from close range. A ray of light gathered in Blissey's hand, then exploded, hitting Milotic head-on. Milotic bear down the most powerful Iron Tail. Milotic let the sun's flames hit him and slapped Blissey's body with his tail. 5 yen. The two Pokemon were knocked out at the same time and flew very far away. Although Blissey's defense has increased a lot, it itself is not high. In addition, there was a gap in strength between the two sides, so he was seriously injured. Milotic isn't very good either, even if he has an advantage in strength, but Blissey has calm-minded many times. This move of Sun Flame is very powerful. Both Pokemon were damaged, but Milotic was more resistant and floated to the water immediately. Great, Milotic, take advantage of this opportunity to rush up to me immediately and use Iron Tail. Milotic rushed over, and before Blissey recovered, he whipped his tail. Blissey did not recover and was knocked away directly, and then lost the ability to fight. Come back. Blissey, please. Aoki takes back Blissey. The main reason is that there is a gap in strength between the two sides. Otherwise, if they are strengthened to that point, they will be almost invincible at the same level. If gods stand in the way, they will kill gods. If they stand in the way of Buddha, they will kill Buddha. Next, what Pokemon should I use? Medong. Then the decision is up to you. Don't let me down. Aoki thought for a while and finally decided to play Medong. Greninja, the last one to appear. After Medong appeared, he immediately caught Juan's attention. Flash Medong. It looks the same as Steven's. You are so lucky. One knows that Steven Stone's Flash Metagross is particularly powerful, even stronger than his apprentice Sakura's Milotic. Military recover. Milotic immediately glowed. Confusion, control him, then give him Thunder Punch. Metang's body glowed, and then he controlled Milotic and pulled Milotic to his side. Milotic had no power to fight back. After all, the two sides were about the same strength, but Milotic had already been seriously injured after taking a Sunfire move. Not to mention the confusion that resisted Metang and was easily pulled over. Metang looked at Milotic, who was right in front of him, and hit Milotic head-on with Thunder Punch. Fifth, Milotic let out a scream, with a pained expression on his face, and then lost the ability to fight. If Milotic hadn't been injured before, he wouldn't have been instantly killed by Metang. Metang is so strong, so in the end, I leave it to you, Electric Fish. One can only send out to the last Pokemon. Name, Electric Light Fish. Strength, Gym level. This Pokemon is not very powerful, not even as strong as Milotic. But Juan was too embarrassed to bring out his strongest Pokemon, so he could only follow the rules of the gym competition. Metang, use Confusion. The Electric Fish was suddenly controlled and left the water. Pull over. Electric Light Fish, get away from me. The Electric Fish tried to break free, but Metang's Confusion was very strong, and the Electric Fish couldn't get rid of it at all. He was quickly pulled to his side by Metang. Meteor Mash. Metang's fist, like the Comet normal, kept hitting the Electric Fish's body. The Electric Fish was beaten into the pool, with a painful expression on its face. Metang used Psychic. F-Sharp. An invisible force attacked and hit the Electric Fish head-on. The Electric Light Fish rolled his eyes and lost his ability to fight. What a strong Metang! Is he so powerful? One exclaimed. It could be understood that Milotic was injured before, so he couldn't bear it. But he didn't expect that the Electric Light Fish would be eliminated in a matter of seconds. Aoki was also shocked by Metang's strength. It's almost the peak of elite. It's so powerful. It's really worthy of being called rare candy. It's amazing. Once Metag evolves into Metagross, its combat power is estimated to be even more abnormal. Aoki was suddenly full of expectations for the future Metagross. Little brother, congratulations on winning the final victory in the gym challenge. This is the badge you deserve. Juan took out the Sootopolis gym badge and placed it in front of Aoki. Thank you, Dr. Juan. Aoki also accepted it politely. This is what he deserves. After getting the gym badge, Aoki turned around and left. Although Tuko and Kamizer also need a challenge, it is probably not possible today. After all, Juan's Pokemon were defeated. In the hotel, as soon as he entered the room, Aoki immediately sat down and pulled Tuko and Kamizer next to him. I won the gym challenge. Should I be rewarded? Tuko didn't understand what Aoki meant, but her face was red and she felt very nervous. What kind of reward do you want? When Kamizer saw Tuko doing this, he immediately grabbed Tuko's arm and leaned on Aoki's shoulder. Tuko, Aoki's intention is very obvious. He just wants to take the initiative and let you comfort him. Aoki pinched Kamizer's face. Don't talk nonsense. Come with me now and let's have a good chat. I want to discuss life with you. Kamizer's face turned red and he turned around shyly, but in the end he did not refuse and even leaned happily on Aoki's shoulder. It's not impossible if you need it. After all, you won the Sootopolis gym today and you need to celebrate it. Tuko was really speechless in her heart. The way these two people celebrate is really special. That is to say, he won the Sootopolis gym tournament, and he actually celebrated it in this way. But I have to admit that this method is really good, and Tuko actually likes this method very much. I really should give it a good celebrate. Come on, let's celebrate. Over the next 2 days, Tuko and Kamizer went to challenge Juan. After winning, Aoki was not in a hurry to leave. He also planned to have a good time here. 8 badges have been obtained, and the next thing Aoki has to do is to conduct the final special training. Only after special training and stronger strength can we participate in this Evergrande conference and win the final victory. There are also Kamizer and Tuko. They haven't obtained all the badges yet. They need to rest for a while and need to challenge other gyms. For example, Norman's gym. It just so happens that Aoki hasn't seen May for a while, so maybe he should go meet May. This morning, after getting up, Aoki looked at Tuko and Kamizrai, who were still in rest, and patted them gently. Don't sleep in. Get up early. It's time to set off now. I will take you to other cities and stop by my house. Tuko rubbed her sleepy eyes. She felt very tired and wanted to continue sleeping. No, Lee was really tired last night. I want to have a good sleep, so please don't disturb me. Yes, I feel very tired too. I need to rest for a while. Even Kamizer felt tired. Aoki did not continue to wake the two of them. After all, these two people were indeed very tired, and it was all his fault that they did a lot of things they shouldn't have done. Then you guys sleep a little longer, and I'll sleep for an hour. When we wake up, we'll go back to the altar. Aoki thought for a while. He couldn't just rest alone and watch alone. Then he got in the middle of the two people, found a good place, closed his eyes, and fell asleep. Anyway, he slept happily. After another hour or so, Aoki and Kamizile slowly woke up. The three of them got dressed, packed their luggage, and then left Sootopolis City, preparing to return to Little Root Town. He misses his hometown very much. Petalburg City. After leaving Sootopolis City, Aoki hurried all the way without going around in circles and came back in half a month. He also passed other gyms and asked Tuko and Kamizer to challenge the gyms together. Now only the Petalburg gym remains. May had already known the news that Aoki was coming back, and she was very excited. Dress up at home early in the morning. Hey, what clothes are you wearing? These clothes seem a bit old. May held some clothes and was very confused. She always felt that these clothes did not look good. Xiao Sheng was beside him, covering his forehead helplessly. Sister, it seems that many of your clothes are new. I think you need to change your hairstyle, take off the headscarf on your head, and tidy it up a little. Can't my headscarf do it? May took a look at the headscarf on her head. It was quite good. She thought she liked it very much. But thinking about the two Stephanies Aoki just met, they both have good hairstyles. That's right, I need to take off this headscarf and change my hairstyle. May started to fix her hair. Hey 360, this brother-in-law is coming soon. I am very satisfied with my brother-in-law. When will you get married? Xiao Sheng said abruptly. He is indeed very satisfied with Aoki. There is nothing he can do about it. Although he is a little fussy, Trapinch is really good. Yes, he has been bribed by Aoki using Trapinch. May blushed, remembering the scene when she and Aoki got married. Outside, Norman and Caroline were a little surprised when they heard May's words as soon as they came in. Are you really going to get married? So soon? You're getting married before you even travel. Norman was the first to say. Although he thinks Aoki is excellent, he is still a little reluctant to get married so early. Actually, marriage is not out of the question. Although Aoki has two Stephanies around him, he is still very nice to May. Caroline nodded, happy to accept Aoki. As for having more wives, it doesn't matter at all. Anyway, she can see that Aoki likes May very much. Otherwise, it would be impossible to send Aaron and Trapinch again. It's not what you think. We, BJCD, had no intention of getting married at all. May's face turned red, and she stood up angrily, feeling embarrassed. I can't wait to find a crack in the ground and crawl into it. May, are you at home? Aoki has already walked in from outside. People in the gym knew Aoki, so they didn't stop him. When May heard Aoki's voice, she was so happy that she almost fainted. Aoki is here. Go out and take a look. Norman and Caroline walked out first, followed by Xiao Sheng. Although May felt embarrassed, she had no choice but to come out. In the living room, Aoki and Kamizer came together. After all, we will always meet in the future, so it is better to meet in advance and build a good relationship. Then the three of us can come together. That's too far. Aoki, long time no see. I heard that you have obtained 8 badges. It's so fast. You can rest for several months. Norman said happily. Although there are 2 more beauties next to Aoki, the relationship may not be normal. But Norman has accepted it. At the beginning, I was still very angry, flirted with my daughter, and got together with other Stephanies. But thinking that Aoki still cares about May, but May doesn't care, Norman can only accept it. As for why May didn't care, Norman was still very curious about what happened in the meantime. It's okay. I will prepare for special training for a few months and then go to the Evergrande conference. Maybe in a few days, I will continue to travel. Aoki thought for a moment, and there were still several months left, and it was impossible for Jia to hang out at home. The goal he set for himself was to become an elite trainer in the first Alliance competition. That's right. We have to work hard. There are still a few months left, and we will strive to become stronger. Norman nodded and said. Aoki looked at May next to him again. May wanted to talk to Aoki, but was a little embarrassed, and his eyes were always on Tuko and Kamiser. Both Stephanies were very beautiful, and May felt a little embarrassed, as if she couldn't compare to them. May, she seems to be getting more and more beautiful recently. Aoki joked, not caring at all that Norman and Caroline were nearby. Beautiful. When May heard Aoki praising herself, her face instantly turned red, and she subconsciously covered her face. Aoki said she is getting more and more beautiful. It seems that Aoki still likes her very much. She is no worse than others. May immediately became energetic and was not as discouraged as before. By the way, brother-in-law, what Pokemon do you have? Can you let me take a look? Xiao Sheng asked impatiently. Even Norman is curious about Aoki's Pokemon. Aoki has been traveling for so long, but he doesn't know if he has gained anything. Brother-in-law, Tuko and Kamiser looked at May silently. Although she was young, she was also very cute. She was indeed the type Aoki liked. The two of them had known May for a long time and were used to it, so they accepted it all. No problem, my Pokemon come out. Aoki didn't refuse and threw out his Pokemon. Kamisrii, Tuko, take out your Pokemon for everyone to take a look at. Good. Kamiser and Tuko also released their own Pokemon. It's so powerful. Are these your Pokemon, brother-in-law? All of them are very powerful. Xiao Sheng's eyes were already dizzy. As for Norman, let alone swearing. Is this guy so lucky? It's already amazing that he can assemble a team of elites. Except for Slaking, the other Pokemon are all ordinary. Although Slaking is very powerful, it is a pity that his ability is disabled. Looking at Aoki's Pokemon again, Norman suddenly felt a little envious. Aggron, Sceptile, Blissey, Salamence, Electivire, Medong, Gyarados. Among them, Blaziken did not appear, and Greninja was also in Professor Birch's laboratory. Ralts was held in his arms. Jirachi and Deoxys, of course, cannot be released. They must be well hidden. Norman didn't even know what to say. It was Salamence again and Metong again. This Metong was from Flash. I actually encountered an Imperial family like Sceptile. I really don't know why Aoki is so lucky. Wow, brother-in-law, are these your Pokemon? They're really amazing. All of them are very powerful. Xiao Sheng was completely stunned. This is Salamence, the main Pokemon of Drake Elite, and this is Metong, the main Pokemon of Steven's Champion, and it's also Flash's. Norman couldn't help but take a second look. It was expected that Aggron could become an elite level. After all, it was already very strong. Well now, Salamence, also an elite level Pokemon, and a Gyarados. There are already 3 elite-level Pokemon. It is estimated that it will not be long before Aoki becomes a real elite trainer. Today's young people are really amazing. Only such outstanding people are qualified to be with his daughter. By the way, brother-in-law, look at my Trapinch. Is it well raised? Dash. Kakin released his Trapinch. Name, Trapinch. Strength advanced. Well trained. Aoki said casually. This training is indeed very good, but Trapinch itself is very strong. Under normal circumstances, this strength is about the same. And mine, Lyron Trapinch. May also released her own Pokemon, all given to her by Aoki. Name, Lyron. Strength, elite level. Name, Trapinch. Strength advanced. May, your Pokemon is also very beautiful. Aoki was right. Maybe he wasn't trained as well as him, but he was much better than normal people. When May heard Aoki's compliment, she felt very happy and smiled brightly. By the way, Aoki, come to our place for dinner tonight. Caroline invited. Aoki naturally would not refuse, and had no reason to refuse. That night, Aoki had dinner at May's house. After finishing the meal, I rested here at night. Under the night, the bright moonlight condensed a line of white frost on the ground. Aoki is sitting in the courtyard. May is next to him. Kamiser and Tuko rarely disturb each other and rested in the room, giving this opportunity to Aoki. Brother Aoki, how have you been traveling during this time? May couldn't help but ask. Aoki did not refuse and told everything about this period of time. May was listening silently next to her. After a long time, May was silent, thinking about whether she should explain her feelings to Aoki. Especially since Aoki already has 2 wives, she doesn't want to lose to Tuko and Kamiserii. It's just that it's very embarrassing to say this kind of thing. After struggling for a while, May finally plucked up the courage and looked up at Aoki. Brother Aoki, actually, I have always liked you since a long time ago. After saying this, May's face instantly turned red, and she lowered her head, not feeling sleepy. She was still very nervous, worried that she would be rejected by Aoki. Aoki heard May's confession and was not polite. He reached out and grabbed May's arm. May, I actually like you very much, but I have several girlfriends. I wonder if you would care. How many girlfriends do you have? May couldn't help but ask. Aoki was speechless. Should this question be asked at this time? It shouldn't be said that I forgive you. I am willing to accept others. Yes, there's also Champion Cynthia, for Tree City Gym Trainer Winona. The corners of May's mouth twitched. There are actually 2 more, and together with Kamiser and Tuko, there are already 4 people. But when I think about what my mother said, it doesn't matter if there are many men. The most important thing is whether the man is good or not, and whether he treats her well. Thinking about it carefully, Aoki was very kind to her. May no longer struggled so much, her eyes filled with determination. Brother Aoki, I don't care. You're the one I like. Aoki didn't even react before he was already held in May's arms. This feeling is really great. I didn't expect to get May done so quickly. In a corner, Norman and his family were all peeping. My sister is too proactive. I should let my brother-in-law take the initiative. I think Aoki is very good and I like it very much, so I should let May take the initiative. I just have too many girlfriends. I didn't expect there were 4 of them. The last person to speak was Norman, with a somewhat sour tone. Why can Aoki have 4 girlfriends, including his daughter? The number becomes 5. Asterisk T. But he can only have 1. Caroline seemed to hear Norman's tone, and her face suddenly turned dark. Why do I feel like you are so envious? Do you obviously want so many girlfriends? Xiaosheng left secretly. There may be a Shura field soon, so you should run faster to avoid being involved accidentally. Under the night, Aoki and May continued to hug each other, feeling each other's warmth. Okay, let's not say so much. It's getting late, so you should rest. Aoki felt that it was almost done, so he let go of May. Although May really wanted to be with Aoki, she was quite reluctant to leave, but she had to accept it. 0. After all, it was getting late, so I couldn't be with Aoki. After returning to the room, Tuko suddenly leaned next to Aoki and grabbed Aoki's arm. Aoki, why didn't I know? You have 2 girlfriends. Kamiser also came over and sat next to Aoki. Yes, I know about Winona, but I never thought that you were actually related to the champion Cynthia. Aoki could tell that the tone of these people was a bit sour. They must be jealous. Alas, it is really not that easy to deal with these people. Didn't I say it? Why didn't I know? I remember what I said, or maybe I forgot. Aoki started to feel dazed. He wanted to think of a way to fool these people first. Tuko and Kamiser are really speechless. Okay, it's getting late. You 2 should go to bed early. I won't be in this room tonight. Although Aoki wanted to stay, he was at someone else's house after all, and he was too embarrassed to do that kind of thing. After leaving in a few days, Aoki would spend time with Kamiser and the others every day, living a happy life. Then go back quickly and don't stay too long. Although Kamiser was reluctant to leave, he did not refuse after all. Who let this be someone else's home? Aoki left Kamiser's room and returned to his own room. In the next few days, Aoki was not in a hurry to leave. Instead, he spent a few days with May and had a good time. 3 days later, Aoki and May separated and prepared to continue traveling. There are many treasure chests throughout the Hoenn region, including many gold treasure chests. In the past, because I had to rush, I needed to get a badge, so I couldn't waste time or take detours. Now that you have obtained all the badges, it is time to continue traveling and refresh the gold treasure chest. By the way, let Tuko get the remaining badges. After all, Tuko came to the Hoenn region later and has not collected all the badges yet. Half a month later, near the Sacred Mountain, Medong used Meteor Mash on the Jengar in front of you. Medong waved his hands like Comet Normal's fist landing, hitting Jengar continuously. Jengar lost his ability to fight in an instant. Very well, Jengar, you did well. Aoki praised loudly. Because he had a similar experience, Aoki often praised his Pokemon in the hope that they could evolve. Especially Medong, which is regarded as trump card by Aoki, hoping to evolve quickly. The Evergrande Conference is coming soon, and Medong must evolve to achieve some good results. That is to say, those trainers don't know what Aoki is thinking, otherwise they will definitely explode. They already have elite-level Pokemon, but it's not enough and they want more. Isn't this bullying them? In a normal Alliance conference, one quasi-elite is already very good, but Aoki still wants so much more. Medong was very happy when he heard Aoki's compliment and immediately flew to Aoki's side. Aoki, your Medong is getting stronger and stronger. Normal Pokemon are not its rival. Tuko's tone was a little sour. His fighting power is really powerful. Her trump card in Boar is not Metang's rival. And Medong is not Aoki's trump card, and the gap is too big. Tuko, don't compare with Aoki. It's not like you don't know that Aoki is very strong. Kamiser comforted Tuko. She didn't want to compare with Aoki for a long time. The gap was too big. Yeah, I can't compare to Aoki. Tuko sighed helplessly. They are both rookie trainers, but there's a huge gap between them. Medong, keep working hard. When you evolve, you will become stronger. Aoki gently rubbed Metang's head. When Medong heard the word evolution, his eyes suddenly became serious and his body glowed with white light. Evolution? Aoki, this is evolution. Tuko said excitedly, very happy, and she was still happy for Aoki. She knew that Aoki was particularly concerned about Metang's evolution during this period. Kamiser also had a smile on his face, also happy for Aoki. Aoki is really speechless. Each of his Pokemon are so unique. Blaziken and Greninja are jealous and have been fighting for the second place. Other Pokemon need to be stimulated by Aoki, otherwise they don't seem to want to evolve. Not long after, the light on Metang's body disappeared, and his figure became more majestic. Name, Metagross. Attribute, Steel, Superpower. Ability, Eternally Pure Body, Light Metal. Strength, Elite Level, Profound Truth. Qualification, Champion Level. Skill, Meteor Mash. Aoki's eyes were full of joy. It has finally evolved, and it has just been planned to not only reach the elite level, but also reach the ultimate level of mysteries. It's really not a waste of rare candy. At this moment, Metagross's strength has surpassed Salamence and is second only to Aggron. Of course, the two Phantom Beasts were not included. Aoki, congratulations, you have another elite-level Pokemon. Kamiser is really happy for Aoki. As if Aoki has become stronger, it seems as if she has become stronger. Indeed, in order to celebrate Metagross and become stronger, I decided to celebrate it tonight. Tuko's face turned red, and she suddenly understood Aoki's celebrate method. After all, this is not the first time I have celebrated. In the past, I would almost always celebrate something happy. Celebrate's method is extremely simple. Okay, just celebrate tonight. Kamizawa was much more open-minded than Tuko, so he naturally wouldn't refuse and even felt a little excited. However, before I celebrate, let me conquer this Jengar first. Aoki threw a Pokeball and subdued Jengar. The reason why I conquered this Jengar is because this Jengar is very strong. Name, Jengar. Strength, quasi-elite level. Qualification, quasi-elite level. After conquering it, you can put it in Professor Birch laboratory and send some energy cubes every once in a while. It would be great if Jengar could become an elite on his own, and there would be one more elite-level Pokemon in the future. Even if he doesn't use it himself, he can still pass it on to the family. After all, with so many wives, the family will definitely be very big in the future. Wait, if you mention family. Aoki suddenly remembered that he, a champion trainer, and Cynthia were two champions. The future Tuco is also very talented and is very likely to be a champion. Kamazile and May can also be trained well, and Winona is not bad at talent. For his family, it is very likely that there will be several elite-level and several championship-level first-class trainers. Aoki started to think about things again. Sure enough, for the sake of the advancement of the family, he should find more girlfriends, preferably ones with excellent qualifications. For example, Diantha from Kalos region. Aoki felt like a bit of a beast. Well, there's still more than 3 months until the Evergrande conference. Let's continue to work hard and strive to become stronger in these 3 months. Especially you two, I must train you well. If you're not strong enough, you will not be able to get good results. Aoki looked at Tuco and Kamizrii, thinking in his mind. For point 1 with his help, if you prepare more high-level energy cubes, you should be able to cultivate it very well. It's just those secret fruits or some special props. It's impossible for Aoki to give them both. After all, he doesn't even have enough of this kind of thing himself. If he has extra props, he can still give them to the two of them. Aoki, don't worry, we will definitely train hard and seriously. Tuco's eyes were full of determination. She just hoped that she could become stronger and not hold Aoki back. Kamizrii didn't say anything, but she also made up her mind, and she also wanted to become stronger. Now that you have all made up your mind, let's move on. The goal is to win the Evergrande Conference Championship. Aoki strode forward. But tonight, I still want to celebrate. Time flies, years are like a shuttle. In the blink of an eye, there's only half a month left until the Evergrande Conference. Aoki is undergoing his final special training in a forest not far from Grande City. During this time, he traveled throughout the Hoenn region and obtained most of the treasure chests. Electros, use 100,000 forts. Imbor, use Flamethrower. In a wasteland, Tuco and Kamizrii are training for battle. Because the Evergrande Conference is coming soon, the two of them have been working very seriously during this time in order to achieve good results. So in the past few months, Tuco's progress has been particularly obvious. Among them, Tuco still only has 6 Pokémon, but their strength has improved by leaps and bounds. Imbor, quasi-elite level, Vanillux, quasi-elite level, Crocodile, gym level, Flygon, gym level, Electivire, gym level, Blastoise, gym level. There's no elite level Pokémon like Aoki, but for Rookie, the improvement is obvious. The 6 Pokémon are all in their final evolved form, and the worst ones have gym level strength. This is thanks to the energy cube provided by Aoki, otherwise she would not have such good results. 19 Kamizrii's progress is not bad either. Electros, quasi-elite level, Zebstrika, quasi-elite level, Magnezone, gym level, Walrein, gym level, Swampert, gym level, Flygon, gym level, Electivire, gym level, Emolga, elite level, Magmortar, gym level. The two people are about the same strength. Both have 2 quasi-elite level Pokémon, and both have finally evolved. Even in order to evolve Magneton, Aoki went to a special region to evolve it into Magnezone. As for Aoki, the progress has been the most obvious. After all, during this period, he got a lot of gold treasure chests and a diamond treasure chest. What I got from this diamond treasure chest was really surprising. One day, when Aoki was training, an executive from the Hunter Guild saw Aoki training and wanted to make a fortune. After all, Aoki's Salamence and Metagross are extremely rare. He thinks that he is very powerful and can make a lot of money, and he fantasizes about becoming an elite trainer. As a result, he accidentally got himself involved and contributed a diamond treasure chest to Aoki. He was still an executive with 3 elite-level Pokémon, but it was so pitiful that his beautiful life was cut short before he could even begin. Because of the generous nature of the Hunter Guild executive, Aoki was provided with a lot of secret crystals and a gold bottle cap. The gold bottle cap was given to Gyarados. After all, Gyarados was already at the elite level, and his qualifications limited his growth. The secret crystals obtained seemed to be specially prepared by the system for Metagross, Steel-type, and Superpower type. Although Salamence is also Aoki's trump card, Aoki has no choice but to take the initiative to cultivate Metagross. In addition to diamond treasure chests, Aoki also obtained many gold treasure chests, which provided many secret fruits. There's also a prop, leftovers. Aoki gave this prop to Deoxys. After all, it is the strongest, and it is also Aoki's trump card. During this time, both Tuko and Commiserii have improved, but the one who has improved the most is Aoki. Deoxys, champion level, origin, and success. As expected of a former second-level god, his strength recovered quickly, and he reached the championship level in no time. Jirachi, champion level, small success at origin. A fantasy beast is a fantasy beast after all, and Jirachi also succeeded in reaching the championship level. For other Pokemon, the progress is also quite obvious. Aggron, elite level, complete mysteries. Metagross, elite level, ultimate secret. Salamence, elite level, established successfully. Gyarados, elite level, ultimate in mysteries. Greninja, elite level, secret achievement. This is Aoki's progress during this period. There are a total of 5 elites, only one step away from them, which is the elite trainer. Among them, Aggron has reached the peak of elite and can become a champion at any time. Because Metagross obtained the secret crystal coupled with rare candy, it even surpassed Salamence and reached the secret achievement. As for other Pokemon, there's also been considerable progress. Blaziken, Electivire, Sceptile, and Blissey have all reached the quasi-elite level. Among them, Blaziken can become elite at any time. Once successfully promoted, you can become an elite trainer. As for the last Ralts, Aoki didn't receive much special training and hasn't evolved yet. The main thing is that Aoki focuses his main energy on other Pokemon. He plans to wait until the Evergrande Conference is over and then attend the Kanto Conference, focusing on Ralts then. It is worth mentioning that he now has several championship-qualified Pokemon. Aggron, Salamence, Metagross, Greninja, Blaziken, Gyarados. It is completely possible to assemble a championship-level team. He doesn't die. He will be a champion trainer within a short period of time. Tuko, Kamiser, it's almost time. It's time for us to leave. The Evergrande Conference will start soon. Let's go to Grande City first. Aoki stopped Tuko and Commiserii, then stood up, ready to go at any time. Understood. Tuko and Kamiser stopped fighting at the same time. 980 then immediately came to Aoki's side. Let's pack up, sleep here tonight, and set off tomorrow. Aoki began to take out the tableware and prepare today's dinner. Tuko and Kamiser immediately came over to help, and the 3 of them prepared dinner together, which was very warm. After dinner, Aoki stood in front of the dining table, looking at the people in front of him with a sly smile on his lips. The Evergrande Conference is coming soon. Let's celebrate tonight and discuss life. Tuko didn't understand what Aoki meant, and she had already accepted Aoki in her heart. Kamazile took the initiative to grab Tuko's arm, turned and walked away. Aoki, you have worked hard during this time. We will be gentler tonight. Aoki smiled. Tonight should be a good day. Since you have said so, I won't be polite, and let's have a good talk tonight. After saying that, Aoki immediately walked into the tent, ready to have a good chat with Kamiser. He has important things to do. Aoki, don't mess around, Tuko said with a blushing face, but her heart was full of expectations, and she couldn't wait to be with Qingchuan. In a blink of an eye, the Evergrande Conference is about to begin. Aoki arrived 3 days before the Evergrande Conference and successfully registered. Because the conference has started, there are many people here, and the Pokemon Center is already full. It seems that Aoki has a lot of money, so he does not live in the Pokemon Center, but in a luxury hotel. In the hotel room, Tuko and Commiserii were resting. Aoki wanted to go out to buy something, so he left the room alone. As soon as he walked out of the door, Aoki saw a blonde woman walking out of the next room. This blonde woman is truly Cynthia. Cynthia also had a hint of surprise in her eyes when she saw Aoki. She came here to cheer Aoki on, but she actually saw him before she could contact him. Maybe this is fate. Aoki was also a little surprised, but quickly reacted and immediately ran up and hugged Cynthia. Cynthia, I haven't seen you for a long time. I didn't expect that we would be so lucky to meet here. Cynthia felt Aoki's warm embrace, Her heart was trembling, and her heart was beating wildly. This embrace is really warm. Aoki, you have to work hard for this Evergrande conference. I came here to cheer you on. Don't worry, I will work hard. After all, I decided to defeat you and make you my woman, Aoki said domineeringly. Cynthia blushed and felt a little shy, but she did not refuse. She also expects Aoki to become stronger, then defeat her and be with her. By the way, there's one more thing I need to ask you. Cynthia suddenly remembered something and gently pushed Aoki's arm. Aoki, I have something to ask you. I asked someone to pay attention to you. I heard that you have 2 Stephanies around you. Is this true? Come on, Shurafield is here. Aoki knew that this day would always come. He must find a way to get Cynthia, the champion, so that he can live a happy and beautiful life. Cynthia, are you jealous? Aoki snorted and put his arms around Cynthia. Cynthia is indeed quite shy, but when she thinks of Aoki having a woman outside, she becomes a little jealous. How could I be jealous? I just want to ask, who are those 2 women? Aoki was speechless. His expression was clearly jealous, and his eyes drifted away. The 2 of them will be your sisters from now on. You are the most important people to me. Cynthia was really disappointed. She didn't expect that Aoki would have 2 women after not seeing each other for a while. But to be honest, she has an inexplicable liking for Aoki and wants to be with Aoki. It's best to never separate in the future. And it seems that in this world, it is not unacceptable for excellent people to have several wives. Cynthia is persuading herself. This kind of thing is really difficult to accept, but it is not unacceptable. Forget it. If you want to be with me, you must defeat me first. Otherwise, I will never agree. Cynthia decided to give Aoki a chance and give herself some time. As long as Aoki is strong enough to defeat her, she will be trapped in her stomach. By the way, take this time to get to know Aoki as a person. As long as the person is not too excessive, even having a few more wives is not unacceptable. After hearing what Cynthia said, Aoki knew that Cynthia had agreed and immediately hugged Cynthia. You are such a good person. Let's go and take you shopping. Wait a minute. Don't catch me. It's easy for others to see me. Although Cynthia agreed to give Aoki a chance, she didn't want to be exposed. After all, he is the Sinnoh champion now. Once exposed, he will be very shy and it will also be a trouble for Aoki. Okay, let's buy some materials. I'll prepare an ice cream for you tonight. Aoki did not continue to hook up with Cynthia. Anyway, there would be plenty of opportunities in the future. Cynthia's eyes lit up when she heard she could eat ice cream. Her favorite is the ice cream made by Aoki. It is the best ice cream she has ever tasted in her life. Not only is it delicious, it tastes very sweet. Okay, I want to eat a lot of ice cream tonight. Strawberry, vanilla, I want all. Cynthia had a big smile on her face. No problem. I specially prepared it for you tonight. You will definitely not be disappointed. Aoki pinched Cynthia's face. In the evening, in the hotel room, Aoki and his party sat together and tasted the most delicious food. But at this moment, Aoki's mood was mixed. Because not only Cynthia is here, May is also here, and Winona is here, all coming to cheer Aoki on. However, there are quite a few people here. Fortunately, Norman and others knew that Aoki might be going through a very difficult period, so they didn't bother him. Even Xiao Sheng was taken away. Not only was Aoki embarrassed, but so were the others. Tuko, Kamizer, Cynthia, Winona, and May all looked at each other silently. I didn't expect that Aoki had so many girlfriends. Winona was the most speechless. She knew that Aoki had a Kamazile, and later met Tuko, but she didn't expect that there were so many people. I know you don't know each other, but we will get to know each other in the future. We're all good friends. I hope you won't quarrel. Aoki coughed lightly, feeling the need to persuade these people. Tuko suddenly stepped on Aoki's foot and glared fiercely. She suddenly wanted to hit the man in front of her. But I have to admit, and I don't know why, Aoki is indeed very good, and she, Nanyuo Zhao, likes Aoki like this. Aoki, I thought you only had Kamazrai and Tuko, but I didn't expect there was a champion, Winona said earnestly. Aoki immediately stretched out a hand and grabbed Winona, and then Mei, who was next to her. I know you may be angry, but I have to say that I will take good care of you. Winona was actually still very angry, but seeing how sweet Aoki was, she finally accepted it. After all, Aoki was very kind to her and even gave her a nice trapinch last time. She likes that trapinch very much. It is very powerful and highly qualified. It can definitely become her trump card. Forget it. As long as other people don't care, I don't care either. Actually, I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. I like Aoki anyway. Aoki breathed a sigh of relief, finally getting rid of these people. The next day, the Evergrande conference began. Aoki really didn't expect that he would be honored to become a torch runner, and he would be the last one. But he quickly figured it out. After all, he was very powerful and could even create energy cubes. It has the support of Jenny Family, Joy Family, and Alliance Champion, Elite. It's easy to become a flame runner. The game started soon. In the first game, there was only one-on-one battle. Once you failed, you would be eliminated directly. So in the first game, Aoki paid special attention to rival, and then chose powerful Pokémon. He was also worried that he would be eliminated due to bad luck in the first round, even if he was very strong. Aoki, in the first round, try to show your strength and don't be careless. Winona said seriously. She has seen many people who did not take it seriously in the first round and were eliminated as a result. Don't worry, I will never lose. Aoki took a photo of Winona and then looked at the Norman family next to them. They all came to cheer Aoki on. Uncle, Aunt, don't worry, I will definitely win. Aoki 140 turned around and walked into the competition venue. His first rival was a woman named Mary. Everyone, the preliminaries are about to begin. The competition is one-on-one, and the winner will advance successfully. Aoki took out a luxury ball and threw it hard. Go ahead, Blaziken. In order to prevent accidents, Aoki specially shot Blaziken, a Pokémon second only to the elite level. If he really encountered an elite, it would be Aoki's bad luck to encounter an elite in the first game. Fortunately, Aoki is not unlucky. Mary's Pokémon is actually a Bellossom. God-given opportunity, this is to give away the head. Aoki felt joy in his heart. Compared to Aoki, Mary was not happy. Rival turned out to be Blaziken, which was a big deal. Bellossom, even if the opponent is Blaziken, don't be afraid and use Flower Dance. Bellossom danced, and countless petals, like dancing normal, swallowed up Blaziken in an instant. Blaziken, Flamethrower. Blaziken spit out a powerful flamethrower, burning all the petals into ashes. The blazing flames flew towards Bellossom. No, Bellossom, get out of the way. Mary's expression changed, and she tried to get Bellossom away, but she still took a step slower. Bellossom was quickly engulfed in flames, and when the flames dissipated, Miramar fell to the ground, losing her ability to fight. After all, Aoki is stronger. Bellossom loses the ability to fight, Blaziken wins, and the winner of this battle is Aoki. Everyone, this Blaziken is so strong, it can kill the opponent in one move. The referee shouted excitedly, mobilizing everyone's enthusiasm. Countless people are cheering for Aoki. There are many women who are fascinated by Aoki, with eyes filled with admiration. As long as Aoki signals, there may be many Stephanies who will take the initiative to embrace her. That's great. My brother-in-law won. He was instantly killed with one move. Xiaosheng jumped up excitedly. A Bellossom of this strength is indeed not as good as Aoki's Blaziken. This Blaziken is very strong. Norman could tell right away. Aoki's Blaziken is already on the verge of entering the elite level. Bellossom, on the other hand, is only at the elite level and is simply not good enough to fight. Let's go. The next game is probably going to be easy. Let's go outside and wait. Norman and the three left. Because Aoki's next game is in the afternoon, and each player only needs to draw lots to choose rival. After leaving the competition venue, Aoki saw Tuko and Kamizrai, who also came out. Seeing the excited expressions of the two people, I knew without even thinking that these two people must have won. BJBB. Aoki, I won. I successfully defeated the opponent and won this battle. Tuko excitedly fell into Aoki's arms. I also won. It was very easy, but everyone should be careful. After all, there are a lot of rivals this time. Aoki still reminded him to prevent Tuko and the two from being too confident and careless. Don't worry, we will never be careless. Tuko's expression was also a little solemn. She must not lose this competition, at least not too fast. In the afternoon, the game started. Aoki's player is a male. His name is Tatara. He is really a strange famous official. Boy, although your Blaziken is very powerful, it is definitely not my rival. Tatora's tone of voice was very crazy, and his expression and attitude made people have the urge to beat him up. Aoki really wants to hit people anyway. Decided to teach this B************ D a lesson. Go ahead, Walrein, show your strength and give him a good shake. Tatara is a bit weird and makes people feel very unhappy. He even thinks of a person named Harley. The same yin and yang weirdness. Name, Walrein. Strength, gym level. This strength is really good. No wonder Tatara players are so arrogant. They do have the capital to be arrogant. But it's a pity that this time I met him, and he already knew the Tatara player's trump card. Damn it, it's Electivire. Tatara didn't look particularly good when he saw Aoki's Electivire. After all, his Walrein happened to be restrained by Electivire. Walrein, Blizzard. Walrein suddenly released a large number of Blizzard, sweeping over. Electivire, Thunder. Rumble, rumble. There was a loud bang, and then a huge bolt of lightning fell from the sky, hitting Walrein head-on. Walrein shuddered and then fell to the ground, exhausted from fighting. This is the gap in strength. Aoki's Electivire is second only to Blaziken and is not particularly far from the elite level. I'm so sorry. It seems that I won this battle. Your Walrein is not that strong. Don't be so crazy in the future. Aoki turned around and left without even looking at Tatara. Real men never look back. That's too far. Tatara felt humiliated, with anger in his eyes. You brat, don't be too crazy. I was careless this time. I will never lose next time. Tatara himself would not believe it when he said this. But at this time, he must not give in. Unfortunately, by the time he finished speaking, Aoki had already left the playing field. Tatara was left alone, unable to roar, but unable to do anything. Pokémon Center, there are many people gathered here at this moment, all participants of the competition. Some people were very excited, but some people were very sad. The sad ones are those who were eliminated. Aoki and a group of people sat together and tasted the food leisurely. Celebrate. 3 people entered the preliminaries at the same time. Aoki, congratulations. Winona picked up a drink. Thank you, Tuko, Kamiser, and congratulations to you too. Dash. Aoki congratulated them both. Everyone achieved very good results in today's preliminary round. Brother-in-law, tomorrow is the second round. In the doubles competition, have you thought about which Pokemon to use? Xiaosheng asked. The others also looked at Aoki. I haven't decided on this yet, but I will be more cautious. Aoki is indeed still thinking. The first day of this competition is the preliminary round, a singles competition, and some people will be eliminated. The second round is the preliminaries, which is a 3-round doubles battle. Only if they all win can they enter the final tournament. He really hasn't thought about it yet. Are you Aoki? Next to him, a man with red hair interrupted Aoki's thinking. Aoki frowned and looked at the man in front of him. He was frivolous and impetuous, and he didn't recognize him. But the look in this man's eyes made him feel particularly unhappy. He actually kept staring at his wife. Don't you know that all the women present are his wives? Well, Aunt Caroline is not, but if she wanted to, it seems too far away. I haven't thought about what Pokemon to use tomorrow, but I have to be cautious. Aoki ignored the red-haired man. Not every red-haired man is called Yolongdu, and this kid is not qualified to let him speak. The red-haired man saw that he was ignored by Aoki with dissatisfaction in his eyes. Do you know who I am? I'm from the Hattorii family. Hattorii family. Aoki's expression changed instantly, and Tuko and Kamisriai's expressions were also wrong. They have not forgotten the Hattorii family. After all, they once sent a hunter's guild to attack them. This Hattorii family studies Deoxys. Aoki also knew, but did not stop him. He planned to use this family to restore Deoxys. When the time comes, he will go directly to receive the fruits of victory. He also roughly guessed that this man came here probably for Deoxys Crystal. It seems that you should know me and give you a chance to hand over that thing. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. The red-haired man is particularly arrogant. Aoki knocked on the table lightly, with a hint of amusement in the corners of his eyes. Idiot, who are you, the Hattorii family? Did you see that? Cynthia from the Temple family is here now, and he is not too cool. Only then did the red-haired man notice Cynthia next to him, and his pupils shrank. Their first-class family only has a few championship-level Pokémon. All it takes is Cynthia to push their family's trump card. Not to mention the strength of the Temple family. You turn out to be the Cynthia champion. I didn't expect you to be here. I'm really sorry. The red-haired man didn't dare to be too crazy. The most important thing is that he doesn't want Cynthia to know about Deoxys Crystal. Otherwise, the Hattorii family would have no chance to get the crystal. So, leaving aside that matter, do you want to have a serious talk about you stealing my Pokémon? The red-haired man had no intention of leaving and stared directly at Aoki. Aoki was a little confused. He thought he might have heard wrongly. When did I steal your Pokémon? Don't talk nonsense. Do I still need to steal your Pokémon? Hey, don't think that because your family is very strong, you can slander people casually. Who stole your Pokémon? Tuko couldn't help but say something. Others may not know about the Hattorii family, but she knows that they're not good people at all. It's impossible for good people to contact the Hunter Guild and attack them. Stop pretending. That Flash Medong was discovered by a friend of mine first, and he said you took it away. The red-haired man said angrily. Flash Medong. He has always wanted it since he heard about it. After all, that is the trump card Pokémon of Hoenn region champion Steven Stone. If he can possess it, he might also become the champion. Please give me flowers, Zero. Aoki suddenly thought of a person, that Defei. One of the few people who knew he had Flash Medong was Defei. As for Tyson, that has been ignored. The man you're talking about is Defei, right? Aoki asked. That's right, it's Defei. It seems you admitted it. The greed in the red-haired man's eyes became even more intense. Puff. Aoki couldn't help laughing. Kamizer and Winona were also snickering. You were really capable. It was obviously your friend who wanted to steal my Pokémon, but I defeated him, and you still had the nerve to say that. Winona is really angry. That Flash Taillow was clearly discovered by her first and had been defeated. Point 0. As a result, Defei suddenly appeared and wanted to steal her Pokémon. Now that he's fine, he accuses Aoki of taking away his Flash Medong. Aoki smiled for a moment, then suppressed his smile. Boy, if you really say that you robbed Flash Medong, you will definitely kill people and silence them. After all, it is Flash Medong. The red-haired man was stunned. It seemed like it was true. If he had robbed Flash Medong, he would also kill him and silence him. Damn it, it must have been this Defei who stole Aoki's Pokémon, but failed to do so. He actually dared to deceive him, making him really think that Defei had seen Flash Medong and was going to give it to him. He must be trying to use him to help retaliate. When Aoki saw the red-haired man's expression, he knew that the boy had been deceived and couldn't help but pat his arm. Boy, you're still too young. You must be more careful. Don't be sold to others and count money for others. The red-haired man's face turned red with anger. You brat. I remember you. Remember, my name is Hattorii Hanzo. I will definitely defeat you in this Evergrande conference. Hattorii left with half a breath of anger. Aoki's mouth twitched. This name is actually Hattorii Hanzo. He thought he had traveled through time. No, he is very unhappy with this name. Do you want to change it? Xiangyu or Lubu? Anyway, Hattorii Hanzo must be taught a lesson. There is no need for force in this world. The next morning, Aoki came to the competition venue early in the morning to draw the competition rival. Aoki, your rival, is still a familiar person. Winona looked a little gloomy, because this person was the person who originally wanted to snatch Flash Taillow with her. It turns out that this guy is called Defei, and he is really good enough. I must teach him a lesson this time. 17. Aoki doesn't know why he and Defei are opposite each other, but it didn't matter anymore. He wanted to take this opportunity to teach Defei a lesson. Not only did he want to steal his Pokemon, he actually dared to slander him, so he must be repaired. Defei on the other side also looked ugly. He never expected that his rival would be Aoki. As everyone knows, all this was arranged by Hattorii Hanzo. After all, it is a first-class family, and there is still a 623 background within Alliance, so it can definitely be arranged a little bit. Winona, I will retaliate this time for you. You must teach the B********** D a lesson. Aoki walked in a competition venue and made up his mind to teach Defei a lesson. Inside the competition venue, Defei looked at Aoki in front of him with an ugly expression. After all, Aoki is very strong, but when he thinks of his family's help, he is not so afraid. Maybe you can defeat Aoki and vent your anger. I won't lose to you, go ahead. Flygon, Aurorus. Defei threw out his trump card. Name, Flygon. Strength, quasi-elite level. Name, Aurorus. Strength, elite level, ultimate success. Neither of the two Pokemon are particularly strong, but there is one elite level. Fortunately, in order to prevent accidents, Aoki did not take out the Pokemon under elite. Go ahead, Salamence. Wow, did you see that? Our player, Aoki, his Pokemon are actually Salamence and Metagross. Salamence is not only a powerful Pokemon in our Hoenn region, but Metagross is also very powerful, and it belongs to Flash. Many people in the audience saw Aoki's Pokemon, and they were all envious. Not only envious, but jealous. It's Salamence and Flash Metagross, which makes people really envious. Even Defei is envious and jealous. Salamence, Metagross. It seems that Aoki has improved a lot. Cynthia's eyes sparkled with surprise. She could naturally tell that Aoki's two Pokemon were particularly strong. Hattorii Hazong was also envious. Flash Metagross. He wants it too, Salamence. He wants it too. It's just that these two Pokemon are extremely rare. Even if they are him, you have never owned them. As a result, Aoki had two at once, which was really annoying. Aurorus used Blizzard, Flygon on Salamence, used Flamethrower on Metagross. Salamence, Flamethrower, Metagross, Rush over, face Aurorus, use Meteor Mash. Salamence immediately swooped over and spit out a stronger Flamethrower at Flygon's Flamethrower. The gap between the two Flamethrowers is very obvious, which shows the difference in strength between the two sides. Flygon didn't even react before he was swallowed up by his Salamence Flamethrower. Flygon, carry it down for me. Defei's face looked ugly. The battle had just begun when his Flygon was hit by Salamence. The last Salamence didn't seem to be that strong, but this time it turned out to be so perverted. Metagross also took this opportunity to rush into Aurorus Blizzard. No, Aurorus, get out of the way. Defei's expression suddenly changed. Aurorus itself is restrained by the Steel type, not to mention Metagross itself is very strong. Once hit, it will definitely be finished. Metagross was not slow and arrived next to Aurorus in the blink of an eye. Aurorus also ran quickly, but at a very slow speed. Not long after he ran, he was caught up by Metagross. Very well, take this opportunity to use Meteor Mash. Metagross kept flapping Aurorus with both hands, like a comet normal landing. Aurorus was knocked to the ground, wailing in pain. Not only was he restrained, but his strength was also inferior to Metagross. Naturally, he was not Metagross's rival. As for Flygon, not to mention, he was hit by Salamence's fire-based skills and was seriously injured. Two elites. It seems like these two should be his trump cards. You really need to be careful. Hattorii Haizu's face was solemn, and he was thinking about how to deal with Aoki. He absolutely cannot lose this game. Aurorus, stand up quickly and use Hyper Beam on me. Defei shouted eagerly. If the elite Aurorus is defeated, the battle is lost. Aurorus stood up immediately, holding back the pain, and the Hyper Beam in his mouth slowly condensed out. Bullet Punch. Aoki gave an order, and Metagross's arm was like a bullet, hitting Aurorus's body nonstop. Even the elite-level Aurorus couldn't bear it at all. He let out a miserable growl and fell to the ground. Although he fell to the ground, the hyper beam in Aurora's mouth still erupted. The golden hyper beam hit Flygon by accident. It's really impressive. Aurora's, an elite level, was actually restrained by Metagross. Not only does attribute not have an advantage, but even strength is no longer an advantage. Even Flygon was hit by Aurora's destructive light. Aurora's has lost the ability to fight, and before leaving, he gave Flygon a move. But 2.9 shows how unlucky Flygon is. DeFei didn't say anything, but his eyes were stunned. It was better not to go out today. His luck was really bad. In midair, Flygon was hit in the front by Hyper Beam and fell to the ground, screaming in pain. Metagross, Ice Punch. Metagross immediately approached Flygon and hit Flygon head-on with Ice Punch. Flygon, who was already seriously injured, was hit by Ice Punch and immediately lost his ability to fight. DeFei was stunned. Was he defeated just like that? The last time he was easily defeated by Aoki. This time he was easily defeated by Aoki again. I'm so sorry. The battle is over. Your strength is really useless. Aoki sneered. Who makes this kid so crazy that he actually knows how to kill someone with a borrowed knife? After leaving the competition arena, Kamiser and others had been waiting outside for a long time. Awesome, brother-in-law. You are so powerful. You can take care of rival in just a few clicks. Xiao Sheng was particularly excited, as if he had won the game. That's right. Aoki, congratulations, you won again. I also congratulate you for winning this game easily. A group of people are cheering for Aoki. Aoki gently touched Mei's head. It's okay. Rival is not very strong, and he was defeated by me. I never took it to heart. Mei felt Aoki's broad palm. Her face suddenly turned red, and her heart was beating wildly. Aoki looked around again. Only Kamiser and Winona were here, and Tuko seemed not to be there. As for Cynthia, because she is the champion, she is on the championship throne and not below. Where is Tuko? Why haven't I seen her? Is it possible that she is still competing? Yes, Tuko is indeed competing. She entered the competition at 19 not long ago. Let's cheer for her now, Kamiser said. Aoki did not refuse and led everyone to another venue. At this moment, Tuko was fighting fiercely with the opponent. The Pokemon Tuko uses are Emboar and Electivire. Emboar is a fire type, and its weak point is the water type, so Electivire was also sent out. Once the opponent uses a water Pokemon, it will be restrained by Electivire. It turns out that Tuko did the right thing, because Rival did send out a water Pokemon. Name Blastoise. Strength, Gym level. Name Heracross. Strength, Gym level. His strength is pretty good. He didn't encounter a strong opponent and still managed to reach the top 8. It's a pity that when I met Tuko, it was basically impossible to get to the top 8. Not to mention Aoki. Emboar, Flamethrower. Emboar ran quickly, approached Heracross, and then breathed out a stream of hot flames. The flames roared, forming a strong whirlpool that quickly engulfed Heracross. After all, the strength is still too low. After all, Emboar has championship qualifications and is also very strong. If it weren't for the secret fruit, it would have reached the elite level after such a long time. Now I can only rely on time to grind it down. No, Blastoise use Water Pulse and block his Emboar for me. Rival was already panicking. Very well, Electivire, Thunder. Tuko has gradually got on the right track, and her momentum is overwhelming, causing Rival to retreat step by step. Electivire even released a huge Thunder, Golden Lightning, hitting Blastoise head-on. Blastoise was hit by lightning and fell heavily to the ground. The lightning attack did a lot of damage to him. Although he was injured, Blastoise still staggered to his feet. This Blastoise has been well cultivated. It was hit by Electivire's Thunder and was able to stand up. Aoki praised. It's indeed very good. The Thunder just now was very powerful. Kamazile nodded and said, fortunately, her Electivire is also very powerful, no worse than Tuko's Electivire. Electivire used Quick Attack, Rush Up, and do a Thunder Palm. Electivire ran quickly, moving very quickly, and arrived at Blastoise's side in the blink of an eye. Blastoise was badly injured and had no time to escape, so she could only watch as Electivire approached. "No, Blastoise, get out of the way." As soon as he finished speaking, Electivire came to Blastoise's side and slapped Blastoise in the face. The lightning on his arm exploded, and Blastoise was shrouded in lightning, trembling, and then fell to the ground. This time, Blastoise failed to hold on and fainted, losing the ability to fight. After all, the strength is still too poor. On the other side, Heracross was swept out by the flames and was also seriously injured. Although he survived, Heracross, who was seriously injured, still had to face Emboar and Electivire, and his disadvantage was obvious. This battle is basically lost. Electivire, the most powerful thunder, all over the place, Emboar, Flamethrower. Electivire and Emboar took action at the same time. Thunder and lightning complement each other, completely blocking all paths to Heracross. "Hercules, get out of the way." Although Heracross was very tired, he quickly moved aside. Unfortunately, it was still a step too late. Although Heracross escaped the Flamethrower, he was hit by thunder. Strong thunder and lightning spread all over the body. Heracross trembled and fell to the ground, losing his ability to fight. The battle is over. Heracross and Blastoise have lost their ability to fight at the same time. The winner is Tuco from the Unova region. "That's great. My brother-in-law's other wife also won." Xiaosheng was happily beside him. "The reason why I am happy for Aoki's other wife is because of the trap pinch given by Aoki. If you hadn't given him a powerful Pokemon, you would have dared to go behind his sister's back and find a woman outside to peel off the skin for you." May was listening nearby and always felt that something was wrong. What is brother-in-law's other wife? We won again today. It seems that all of us can enter the top 16, and even the two of you can enter the quarterfinals. Aoki is truly happy for Tuco and commiserate. "Yes, with my brother-in-law's strength, we can definitely win the championship in this Evergrande conference," Xiaosheng said confidently. Those who didn't know thought he was going to win the championship. Kamiser also looked at Aoki silently. This is his man, and he will soon win the championship. "I do believe that I can win the championship, but I don't know why, but I always have an inexplicable worry." Aoki lowered his head and touched his chin. He was confident enough in his own strength, but he was a little worried and had an indescribable feeling. "Okay, don't worry. Tuco is out. Let's go and congratulate her." Kamiser pulled Aoki away. Winona immediately followed. Norman was particularly impressed by how Aoki managed to manage so many ladies. In the crowd, Hattorii Hanzo looked at Aoki's back, thinking in his heart, she couldn't let Aoki win like this, especially after being humiliated yesterday. She hated Aoki even more. In addition, he also wanted to know Aoki's specific strength. After all, Deoxys Crystal must be obtained. "It looks like we need to make some arrangements." Hattorii Hanzo muttered to himself. "Tuco, congratulations, you won another game." Aoki walked over, held Tuco in his arms, and rubbed Tuco's head. Although Tuco's face turned red, she did not refuse after all, and even accepted Aoki's hug. She really likes Aoki's arms. Kamiser, Winona, May. The three Stephanies watched silently, still feeling a little jealous. "Why not hold yourself? Okay, it's almost done. Let's go take a rest." After all, Tuco felt embarrassed and pushed Aoki away gently. Aoki didn't refuse, straightened his clothes a little, then turned and left. In the doubles match of the qualifiers, there are still 2 games to be played, and each game needs to be won. In a blink of an eye, 2 days passed. In these 2 days, Aoki easily won the doubles match. However, Aoki noticed a problem. That is, in the 2 doubles matches, his rival was very powerful. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but Aoki feels that someone may be operating behind the scenes. So he had to use all his strength to prevent an accidental comeback. After the qualifiers are over, only the final deciding tournament remains. In the decisive tournament, there is a 6-on-6 all-out showdown. The first to lose the ability to fight means being eliminated. This will also test the overall strength of a Pokemon trainer. It doesn't matter whether 2 Pokemon are powerful. The most important thing is that all the energy is powerful. Pokemon Center, Aoki quickly drew his own rival. Player Clark. This surname is easy to confuse. Aoki, this player named Clark, there is no information about him, but he is very powerful. Kamiser came over, looking a little solemn. She didn't expect that Aoki would encounter such a strong player in the first round. That shouldn't be the case. During the game, Alliance should be able to control the players. Strong people shouldn't have to fight against each other so early. Norman also noticed something was wrong. Aoki was very skeptical at first, but now that he heard Norman's words, he felt even more sure. It should be the one named Hattorii Heizo. I have a grudge against him. It's possible that he manipulated things from behind. It seems that the man named Hattorii Heizo is not a good person either. Tuko said angrily. It's really too much to dare to operate behind the scenes and bully her boyfriend. Aoki, do you want me to help you talk to the competition organizing committee? Cynthia frowned slightly. She herself hates the manipulation of Anxiong, not to mention that the target is her stomach. Isn't this bullying her man? No need. To be honest, I still like things like behind-the-scenes operations. Aoki touched his chin, feeling a little excited. Several people were confused by Aoki. Even though he was being manipulated secretly, Aoki was still so happy. What on earth was he thinking? You don't understand. It doesn't matter if you operate behind the scenes. What I like most is fighting against the strong. That's right. Even if others don't operate behind the scenes, he still has this idea. After all, only by fighting with the strong can you obtain treasure chests and get more excellent treasure chests. Every time you defeat a trainer, you can get a treasure chest. But most of them are bronze treasure chests, and the rewards inside are ordinary Pokeballs, tree fruits, or Alliance coins. Until now, only the gold treasure chests that come with the quasi-elite level trainer can unlock good things. This time at the Evergrande conference, the treasure box was delivered to your door, and Aoki naturally wouldn't refuse. Hattorii Heizo arranged this rival just to give Aoki a treasure chest. After opening the treasure chest, Aoki became stronger, and in the finals, he turned around and killed Hattorii Heizo. Cynthia was stunned for a moment, then reacted with admiration in her eyes. Yes, no matter what kind of difficulties you encounter, you should face them head-on. I believe you can win this battle. Others also realized that it doesn't matter if they operate behind the scenes, as long as Aoki defeats the opponent. Aoki, come on, I believe you can win. Kamisriai, Tuko, Winona, May also started to encourage Aoki. Okay, I'm going to compete. I will definitely win this game. Aoki walked to the competition ring confidently. As soon as he entered the ring, countless people cheered. Aoki, come on, I love you. Aoki, I'm going to give you a monkey. Many female fans shouted. Not only is Aoki handsome and gentle, but he is also very strong. Stephanie likes people who are strong and very handsome. Giving birth to a monkey is a basic operation. Brother-in-law is really popular. He has so many female fans. Xiaosheng looked a little envious. He also hoped that he could have many female fans. It would be best to give him a monkey. Well, it's a little early to give birth to a monkey. Tuko and the others were very proud, but they saw that this is our man and he is very popular. Everyone, the first contestant has appeared. This contestant has Super Salamence and Flash Metagross. The referee highlighted Aoki. As for the contestants on the opposite side, although they are very strong, they are not as attractive as Aoki. And he's not as handsome as Aoki. Anyway, there are more people supporting Aoki. Everyone, let me introduce another contestant, named Feng Shouqing from Johto region. Feng Shouqing's face turned dark. What does it mean to introduce, by the way? Emotions. Aoki is the contestant. They are just spectators. No, Aoki must be taught a lesson. Feng Shouqing decided in his heart that he would let Aoki know, Li does, how powerful he was and repair Aoki severely. He wants to show his true strength in front of so many female fans and expose the true face of love. Aoki, I won't lose to you. I will show you how powerful I am. Feng Shouqing thought of the Pokemon he had just obtained and suddenly felt a sense of expectation in his heart. Definitely beat Aoki. Now we invite both parties to send their first Pokémon to our *****. Aoki took out a luxury ball. On the opposite side, Tomori Samson took out a Pokémon. The two sides just looked at each other, and the atmosphere at the scene became solemn. Go! Greninja, defeat your rival. Go ahead. Steelix, give me a big win in contest. The two released their Pokémon at the same time. Aoki's is Greninja, and also Flash's, and Fengshocheng's is Steelix. Everyone, come out. Our player Fengshocheng's Pokémon is a Steelix. And our Aoki player's Pokémon is actually Greninja, a rare species from the Kalos region. Wait a minute, the color of this Greninja is a little different. Could it be that this is also a Flash Pokémon? The referee's tone was sour, and so was Fengshocheng's performance. All the nearby spectators also had sour expressions. We are all humans, so why can Aoki have two Flash Pokémon? Flash Greninja, that's rare enough, let alone Flash Metagross. Envy, jealousy, hate. Steelix, even if the opponent is a Flash Pokémon, we must not admit defeat. Use Dragon Breath on me. Steelix twisted his body, opened his mouth, gathered a blue light, and then erupted. Name, Steelix. Strength, elite level, ultimate success. Aoki frowned. This Steelix was actually an elite level Pokémon. Although it is only a small accomplishment of the secret, it is still dangerous enough. If he hadn't brought out all the Pokémon, he might have been defeated by Fengshocheng. Aoki did notice something. This Steelix, Siping did not take Fengshocheng seriously. Instead, it looks like someone else's Pokémon. Greninja, get out of the way. Koga 527 Ninja listened to Aoki's order and quickly jumped into the air to avoid Dragon Breath. The ground was blown into a big hole by Dragon Breath. Aoki, you're Greninja. Even if you restrain me, my Steelix will not be easily solved. Greninja, show our bond and evolve. Aoki opened his hand, and the bond in his heart spread out, complementing the bond on Greninja's body. This is the power of the hearts of two people, and also the power of the bond between Pokémon and trainer. Did you see that? Our Greninja evolved. Wait, how did Greninja evolve? The referee himself said he was a little confused. I thought it was a big move, but halfway through, I realized something was wrong. A group of people were a little confused that Greninja could evolve. Professor Oak, do you know what's going on? The referee was a little confused and immediately looked at Professor Oak next to him. Originally, it was impossible for Professor to participate in this kind of alliance competition due to poverty. But this time, Professor Oak came here because of Aoki and the good things Aoki said. BGFJ. Oh, this is the bond evolution of Pokémon. It is said that this bond evolution appeared in Kalos region, Ninja Village hundreds of years ago. The so-called bond evolution is a temporary evolution caused by the mental connection between trainer and Pokémon. Professor Oak was a little lucky. Fortunately, Aoki told him last night. Otherwise, he would not have known about the evolution of this bond. Aoki also told Professor Oak on purpose, just to deceive others about Mega Evolution in the future. I believe that with Professor Oak helping to speak up, even if Mega Evolution happens in the future, others will only think that they are connected to each other. I see, everyone. Do you understand? Only when there is a bond between trainer and Pokémon can bond evolution be carried out. The referee shouted loudly, and everyone in the audience heard it. Awesome. I also want to bond with my Beautifly to evolve. The same goes for my Blaziken. It must be bound to evolve. On the other side, some audience room. It's rare for Steven Stone to come over. After all, Cynthia is here, and he, the former champion, at least has to come in person. I didn't expect that this little brother could actually fetter evolution, which is really exciting. Steven Stone also had surprise in his eyes. Yes, I fought this little brother once. He has a Flash Met on, and he is probably stronger now. Drake Elite also expressed admiration. After all, this was a bond evolution, and it sounded much higher at the time. Name, Bond Greninja. Strength, elite level, ultimate achievement. Aoki's eyes were filled with confidence. With the strength of the secret to Shang, coupled with attributes restraint, I still don't believe that I can't beat a Steelix. Greninja, use the water shuriken. Greninja flashed rapidly, then threw a series of water shurikens. Steelix's movement speed was very slow, and he was struck by Sailor Shuriken before he even had time to dodge. Growl of pain came. No, Steelix, rush up and use Iron Tail on me. Feng Shouqing issued the order, but the outlined snake did not listen. Instead, it opened its mouth and released a Hyper Beam. Steelix didn't listen to Trainer and instead used Hyper Beam. Feng Shouqing felt particularly embarrassed, and so did Steelix. Even if it's not his Pokemon, since it's for him to use, it should still be obedient. Greninja rushed forward, stick to Hyper Beam, and give him a Hydro Pump. Greninja moved very fast, quickly leaning on the Hyper Beam, and then rushed towards Steelix. But in an instant, Greninja arrived near Steelix. A stream of water spurts out of Greninja, forming a giant Hydro Pump. Steelix's movement speed is very slow, and coupled with the stalemate effect of Hyper Beam, there is no time to retreat. Hit head-on by Hydro Pump, Steelix let out a wail and then fell heavily to the ground. The gap in strength, the gap in attribute. Aoki's Greninja has become particularly good again. Steelix's special defense is very poor. So after a period of wailing, Steelix fell to the ground, but did not lose his fighting ability. Water Shuriken. Greninja took the opportunity to throw out many water shurikens, constantly tackle Steelix. In the end, Steelix lost his ability to fight and fell heavily to the ground. Wow, the battle ended so quickly, Steelix lost the ability to fight, and the winner was Greninja. The referee's shout once again aroused everyone's emotions. Countless people cheered for Aoki. What a strong Greninja. I really want to have such a strong Greninja. Sydney Elite had envy in his eyes. After all, Greninja is also an evil Pokemon and is so powerful, he will definitely be envious of it. To be honest, Aoki is definitely an excellent breeder. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to train Greninja to this point in such a short period of time. Steven Stone's expression was very serious, and he already recognized Aoki in his heart. Cynthia was listening next to her, with a particularly proud smile on her face. This is my man. The decision is yours, Venusaur. Name, Venusaur. Strength, elite level, ultimate success. Feng Shouqing's second Pokemon is not bad at all, is still elite level. It's just that I have just reached the elite level. Although attribute is restrained, it's not clear who will win and who will lose. Venusaur weak. Feng Shouqing did not give the order, lest Venusaur would not listen and be embarrassed. Venusaur heard the free movement, and two powerful vines slapped the ground hard, and then flew towards Greninja. Greninja, quickly get out of the way and use the Sailor Riken. Greninja immediately jumped aside and threw water shurikens. The water shuriken was flying in the air, scattering all the knitting aside. Miraculous Flower took the opportunity to release a large number of flying leaves, tearing open the space and rushing towards Greninja. Greninja used Water Pulse. Greninja threw a huge water ball with his right hand and hit Fei head-on. All the leafage fell to the ground, and the water polo was crushed by the leafage. Greninja, hurry up, Dark Pulse. Greninja ran quickly and quickly approached Venusaur. After getting close, he threw a black Dark Pulse forcefully. Feng Shouqing was a little anxious, but he also knew that he could not order Venusaur and could only watch from the side. Venusaur, crazy stomp ground. Saplings suddenly appeared on the ground, and then quickly grew up and spread all over the place. What a powerful skill. I didn't expect Venusaur to be able to plant Frenzy. The referees couldn't help but feel worried for Greninja. Venusaur is really too strong. Greninja, use Water Pulse to cover Venusaur's sight. Greninja immediately released a stream of water balls, rushing in all directions. In addition, Venusaur's plant Frenzy is surrounded by water and trees, blocking Venusaur's affairs. Greninja, take this opportunity to hide, then get closer, and finally use Freeze Ray. Venusaur, be careful with Greninja's concentrated beams. Toyomori is nervous about Venusaur. Venusaur rarely became serious and looked around warily. It's just that the body is too big and it's hard to find a place to hide. Suddenly, Greninja appeared next to Venusaur, manually throwing out a freezing beam. Venusaur, get out of the way. Feng Shouqing was anxious. But Venusaur did not obey Feng Shouqing's order. Its size was so huge that it was really not suitable for evasion. Venusaur did not obey the order. It seems that it thinks that its master cannot command it. The referee's words were like a knife thrust into Feng Shouqing's heart. After all, this Pokemon is not his, but was provided to him by others so that he could get good results. Who would have thought that meeting Aoki would already be a challenge from the beginning? Venusaur knew it was impossible to dodge, and released a large amount of spit from her body. Leaf Storm, a grass-type ultimate. But Venusaur was still a step slower, and the freezing light swept across, freezing Venusaur. Ice damage caused twice the damage to Venusaur. Coupled with the gap in strength and training, Venusaur's injury became more serious. Venusaur's Leaf Storm also envelopes Greninja in it. Greninja, use Water Pulse, surround yourself. Greninja made a huge water ball with both hands and surrounded herself in it. The water ball kept spinning, and all the approaching leaf storms were knocked away by the water ball. Only a handful of leafage passed through the defense formed by water balls and hit Greninja head-on. Great! Greninja used Water Pulse to form a defense that blocked Venusaur's Leaf Storm. The referee shouted loudly. Many viewers at the scene were emotionally aroused and kept shouting crazily for Aoki. The corners of Aoki's mouth raised slightly. The battle was over. Greninja Water Shuriken. Greninja's Water Shuriken was very fast and hit Venusaur in an instant. Bana. Venusaur was already severely injured. He was hit by a Water Shuriken and fell to the ground, losing his ability to fight. The second baby frog loses the ability to fight, and the winner is Greninja. Waste. Hattorii Heizong looked ugly. He was the one who provided Pokemon to Feng Shouqing, so he naturally knew what the next Pokemon would be. Please give me flowers. Definitely not Greninja's rival. The one who left him speechless the most was Venusaur. Although his strength was slightly inferior, Attribute was able to restrain himself. As long as you have a good fight, there is no way you will be defeated by Greninja. Even if Greninja is defeated, Greninja's physical strength will still be consumed. Feng Shouqing also looked ugly and had to take out the last Pokemon. He only has this elite level. Even if Attribute is restrained, he has to use it. You can't take Pokemon below the elite level, as there is no chance of winning. Go! Super Iron Tyrannosaurus. A sturdy Pokemon appeared in the competition ring. Name: Super Iron Tyrannosaurus. Strength: elite level, profound truth. Aoki almost laughed. He was originally worried that Feng Shouqing's last Pokemon would be very powerful, but he didn't expect that it turned out to be a Super Iron Tyrannosaurus. This is restrained 4 times by the water system. Still want to fight? It was time for Feng Shouqing to surrender. Everyone, contestant Feng Shouqing's last Pokemon is actually a Super Iron Tyrannosaurus. As we all know, the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus is restrained by the water element. I wonder if player Feng Shouqing can defeat the opponent with the attribute. The referee's words were like a knife stabbing into Feng Shouqing's heart. The impact of this sentence was too great. He is not Aoki, and he is not absolutely sure to defeat Aoki. It looks like Aoki will win this battle. Drake Elite crosses his arms and has already determined the winner. The other elites and champions all nodded and did not think Feng Shouqing could win. After all, Aoki still has 2 elite-level Pokemon, and Greninja is not injured yet. If Feng Shouqing had other elite-level Pokemon, it would be impossible to shoot Super Iron Tyrannosaurus. After all, the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus was severely restrained by Greninja. Cynthia remained silent and stared at Aoki with her beautiful eyes, feeling an inexplicable feeling in her heart. When she first saw Aoki only had 1 elite-level Pokemon. As a result, Aoki now has several elite-level Pokemon. It won't be long before he becomes the champion, and he might be able to beat her then. Super Iron Tyrannosaurus, Rock Heavy Cannon. Feng was a little angry, and even forgot that Pokemon would not listen to him. But this time, the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus was rarely obedient and condensed a huge rock and threw it towards Greninja. Get away. Aoki gave an order, and Greninja jumped in the air and dodged easily. Water Shuriken. Greninja grabbed the water shuriken and threw it towards the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus. With a whoosh, the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus was hit in the head by Greninja without even reacting. The Super Iron Tyrannosaurus is particularly rage, with anger in its eyes, and when it opens its mouth in anger, it is a hyper beam. It doesn't care about much anymore, it just wants to defeat Greninja and give it a good repair. Get out of the way, Water Pulse. Greninja moved very fast, and the golden hyper beam passed by him. After dodging, Greninja threw a huge ball of water, hitting the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus. The Super Iron Tyrannosaurus was severely injured. Its huge body fell to the ground, and the competition arena was shaking. You're done, Greninja. Encore Shuriken. Greninja threw a few more water shurikens, and with better luck, hit the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus one after another. Because of ability, the power of Greninja's water shuriken has already been increased to 2 levels, coupled with strong strength, good training, and great lethality. The Super Iron Tyrannosaurus had a painful expression on its face and howled. Waste. Hattorii Hanzo cursed loudly. This is definitely the most useless trainer. 3 elite-level Pokemon were defeated by the same one. This is really embarrassing to say. The most important thing is that he still doesn't know the details of Aoki's Pokemon. Currently, only Metagross, Salamence, Greninja are known. Although Aggron and Gyarados have appeared many times, they are only limited to challenge exhibitions. More elite won't tell anyone. Super Iron Tyrannosaurus, stand up quickly. Feng was a little anxious. If the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus was defeated like this, he would become famous in the future. It would just be looked down upon by everyone. After all, the 3 Pokemon were relatively powerful, but Greninja was beaten 1-3. The Super Iron Tyrannosaurus was struggling hard, with 4 times the restrained damage, which dealt a huge blow to it. Still not down yet? Give it your best Hydro Pump. Greninja's Hydro Pump, like a normal wave, washed away the Iron Tyrannosaurus. This time, the Super Iron Tyrannosaurus did not stand up after all and fell heavily to the ground, losing its ability to fight. The Super Iron Tyrannosaurus loses its ability to fight. Greninja wins. More court change below. After a few minutes of rest, the 2 sides exchange places. Feng didn't look very good, especially the audience outside the court, who were all booing. He wanted to turn around and leave, but he also knew that it would be even more embarrassing if he just left like this. So even if you're defeated by Aoki, you must keep fighting. At best, the loss will be ugly. Greninja, I'll leave it to you. Aoki sends out Greninja again. Since Toyo Shoching was sent by Hattorii Heizong, he should be repaired severely. There is no need to give him face. Feng Shoching's face froze. He hoped that Aoki would give him face, but Aoki refused to give him face. Even if you change to another Pokemon, at least it won't be 6 in a row. Today is even more embarrassing. Go ahead, Baidiao. Name Baidiao. Strength, quasi-elite level. This should be Feng Shoching's trump card in the information. It's just a pity that even if Pidgeot is a trump card, it is not an elite level Pokemon after all. Elite level and quasi-elite level are very different. Greninja, Freezing Ray. With one move of Freezing Light, Greninja completely killed the enemy instantly. The remaining 2 Pokemon are not as powerful as Pidgeot, let alone Greninja against Aoki. So the battle didn't last long, and Aoki won the final victory. Pinsir lost the ability to fight and Greninja won. So the final winner is Aoki from Little Root Town. Aoki took back Greninja, turned around, and left without even speaking to Feng Shoching. Winning this battle means that Aoki has successfully entered the top 64. Then there are the top 32, the top 16, the top 8, and so on, and finally the champion will be determined. Great, brother Aoki has won. Winona, Tuko, Kamizer, and May who were watching were very excited and cheered for Aoki. After leaving the competition venue, Aoki did not leave in a hurry, but found Cynthia. He needs to take a good rest tonight. After all, the next game is tomorrow afternoon. He planned to take a bath in a hot spring at night. Note that this is a hot spring, but there are mixed baths here, which means that many people can be together. Winona, May, and the others. Aoki will naturally invite them. Not only invite a few of them, but also invite others. For example, Cynthia, this is the most important thing. As soon as Aoki came over, he saw Cynthia, the champion of the Hoenn region and the Elite Four. Little friend Aoki, why are you here? Drake Elite has a smile on his face and is very kind. Other elites also have a good impression of Aoki. After all, Aoki's energy cube brought them together to make a lot of money, so of course they were happy. Oh, I came here to see Cynthia. Aoki focused on Cynthia. Cynthia's face turned red, and she felt a little shy and quite embarrassed. There were so many people, but Aoki actually came to look for her. Drake Elite noticed Cynthia's blushing face and seemed to have guessed something, with a hint of weirdness in her eyes. This young man is not only strong, he is also excellent at training Pokémon, and he seems to have mastered Cynthia. Isn't that right, you two? Others looked at Aoki and Cynthia at the same time as 2.0, with incredible expressions in their eyes. Is it possible that Aoki is really related to Cynthia? Aoki took the initiative to walk next to Cynthia and put a hand on Cynthia's waist. Yes, it's just what you think. The two of us are already together. Aoki, I didn't expect you to be so powerful, but Winona? Wallace couldn't help but ask. Now that Aoki is with Cynthia, has he separated from Winona? I'm sorry, Winona and I are still very good friends, which means I don't have just one girlfriend. Aoki's words were so shocking. Anyway, these people have been hit by Aoki. Don't be sad. Cynthia, they have been waiting outside for a long time. It's time for us to set off. Aoki couldn't wait. Cynthia didn't refuse and didn't know what Aoki was going to do, but just followed Aoki. The others looked at the two people leaving and still didn't react. Cynthia, the champion of Sinnoh, was taken down by someone else just like that. Stephen Stone said dumbfounded. Wallace was the most speechless. Aoki not only won the Sinnoh champion Cynthia, but also Winona. This blow is really too big. A group of people were envious and a little jealous at the same time. We are all human beings. Why does Aoki have such wonderful treatment? Outside, Tuko and Commisrii have been waiting here for a long time. Brother-in-law, congratulations. Xiaosheng was the first to congratulate loudly. No need to congratulate me. Let's go have dinner first, and after dinner, we could go to the hot springs together in the evening. 19 Aoki is already a little eager to try things out at night. Going to the hot springs at night must be a wonderful life. No problem. No one else refused, and they went to eat together. After the meal, it was evening. Naturally, it's time for a hot spring bath. Brother-in-law, when will we go to the hot spring? Xiaosheng asked. Aoki suddenly laughed and pushed Xiaosheng gently. Sorry, hot spring bathing is a matter between us adults. Children should not bathe in hot springs. Although Xiaosheng was young, he was not an idiot, and he figured it out clearly. I understand. Soaking in hot springs is fake. There must be other things I understand. Then I will leave first. Yeah, then you guys can take your time in the hot springs, and I'll leave first. Don't worry about us. Norman is also a veteran. Although there are a lot of people, it doesn't matter. Young people always have some young ideas. Aoki watched a few people leave, then turned his attention to Cynthia and others. Cynthia, Tuko, Winona, Commisrii, May, since they all agree, let's go to the hot springs. Although several Stephanies felt very shy, they did not refuse and accepted silently. A group of people quickly arrived at a hot spring hotel and immediately got a private room. A large private room. Inside the scald. Aoki lay there, feeling the heat, and his heart was ups and downs. Mainly there were a few people around him who kept chatting and constantly attracted Aoki's attention. Anyway, Aoki especially likes to go to the hot springs together. This kind of day is really a good day. Cynthia, you're in really good shape. Aoki praised him sincerely. Cynthia was chatting with other people. When Aoki praised her like this, Her face turned red, and she felt a little shy. This bad guy, Aoki, even though there's so many people around him, shouldn't he restrain himself? Aoki paid attention to the others again. His eyes were very serious, and his expression was particularly solemn. All these are very good. Almost all Stephanie's faces turned red. In less than half an hour, everyone left. Outside, Aoki looked at Cynthia, who was about to leave, and immediately chased after her, grabbing Cynthia's arm. Cynthia, remember to have a fight when you have time. As long as you lose, then promise me. Cynthia's face turned slightly red, but remembering her promise, she did not refuse after all. I understand. As long as you can defeat me, then I will fulfill my promise. Okay, let's go out for a walk first. Aoki straightened his clothes, then turned and left. When leaving the hot spring hotel, I happened to see Norman and his party. They should also be taking a hot spring bath, and they're in the same hot spring room as Aoki. So when we came out, we happened to meet each other. Xiaosheng immediately came over and gently pushed Aoki's shoulder. Brother-in-law, how is your life just now? Isn't it particularly wonderful? You should be quite happy. Several Stephanies were teased and felt very embarrassed. May even caught Xiaosheng. Xiaosheng, this kind of thing has nothing to do with you. Why don't you get out of my way quickly? What else could Xiaosheng do? I still have to listen to what my sister has to say. My brother-in-law is really great. Trappage is not given away for free. Xiaosheng, you are still young, so you don't understand the happiness of adults. Aoki patted Xiaosheng on the head and teased him seriously. But this is not wrong. Children do not understand the happiness of adults. Xiaosheng chuckled. Don't think I don't understand. I'm actually not very smart. Okay, it's getting dark now. It's better to go back and rest early. There are important things tomorrow. Norman interrupted Aoki. This kid actually teased his son, and he felt like he was leading his son into evil. It's better to interrupt Aoki first. That's right. Tomorrow morning is the battle between Kamiser and Tuko, and I will give you encouragement then. Aoki doesn't intend to play it too late. After all, there is still a battle tomorrow, and they don't want to be the first person in history to play too late, get up too late, and lose the qualification for the game. Not to mention Tuko and Kamiser, both of whom are currently seeded players. That's right, 140. If there were no Hattorii Heizong, Aoki would definitely be the best, and Kamiser and the others would also be seeded players. It didn't take long for a few people to arrive at the hotel. Cynthia's room happens to be right next to it. Kamizrai and Tuko soon entered the room, but Aoki grabbed Cynthia's arm. Cynthia, why don't you go to my room tonight? Anyway, I don't have a game tomorrow morning, and you don't have a game either. We don't need to get up too early. Aoki's expression was serious, as if what he said was important. Cynthia rolled her eyes at Aoki, not understanding what Aoki meant. But you can never agree to Aoki. Once you agree to Aoki, it's like giving it away for free. No need. If we two want to be together, you have to defeat me first, otherwise you absolutely can't. Do I really want to defeat you? I just said that I would let you stay in the same room with me, and I would never do anything extraordinary. You have to trust my integrity. Aoki said seriously. When he said this, he himself didn't believe it, let alone Cynthia. Anyway, Cynthia just stared at Aoki, and the meaning of this look was obvious. Do you really think I'm a fool? I know your little thoughts very well, and I will never be fooled by you. In the end, Aoki still didn't share a room with Cynthia. He felt very sorry, but he was not too entangled. After he defeats Cynthia, Cynthia will not refuse him whatever he wants to do to her. Life must have been great back then. After returning to the room, Aoki did not fall asleep in a hurry, but looked at the rewards he had received today. Feng Shouqing was not very strong, but he still brought him a treasure box. Diamond chest. To be honest, Aoki doesn't understand what this system is thinking. Obviously, those Pokemon did not belong to Feng Shouqing, but they could still get the diamond treasure chest. I met a Pokemon hunter before and got a Nidoking, which was also an elite level Pokemon. There were no diamond treasure chests back then. This system has absolute double standards. Ding dong, there was a bug in the system before. From now on, as long as you were an elite level Pokemon, you could get a diamond treasure chest. #:. The system actually has bugs. Just kidding, This is a must-have system for time travelers. It's not an ordinary computer system. There are still bugs. Wait, there seems to be a bug in the system before. Does this mean that he made a big loss last time? The hunter that time only provided a gold treasure chest, which was far inferior to the diamond treasure chest. System, I want to protest. You cheated me of a diamond treasure chest, and you must compensate me. Aoki felt that it was necessary to get the reward and smooth out the system. It can't be that he is too much at a loss. Ding dong, this time the diamond treasure chest has received system bonuses, and there is a certain chance of getting good rewards. System compensation is coming. Although no good things are given, as long as you can get bonuses, is not unacceptable. I believe you should be able to find something good. System, I want to open the diamond treasure chest now. Aoki is a little eager to try. What to be opened? Kyogre, Rayquaza, or Groudon. These 3 Pokemon are his favorites. Although this possibility is rare. But people always have to have a dream. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining the Zygarde core body. Aoki paused. Zygarde core body. This is a good thing. It can absorb Zygarde cells and become a complete body. The final complete form of Zygarde has more than 700 species strength, surpassing the current divine beast. Although he already has a fantasy beast, this is the first time he can obtain a mythical beast. Aoki was so excited that she almost cried. The conscience of heaven and earth. It has been several years since he traveled back in time, and his luck has finally improved, and he can be regarded as having his first mythical beast. Although it is only the core body, it is okay. As long as he has something to do, I believe Zygarde will summon his own cells. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining the pure steel crystal. Aoki hadn't stopped hearing the system sound, and he almost burst into tears as he couldn't hold back his tears. The system is really a good person and gave him another Z pure crystal, although he had already had one before. But it's okay, he can give this pure crystal of steel to Metagross. After all, Metagross is also a steel type. Aoki looked at the Steel Z pure crystal he just obtained. Steel Z pure crystal, specially made by the system. It can be used by any steel-type Pokemon. After use, you can get the powerful Z skill, Searing Sunray Smash. Aoki's face lit up. This is a good thing. Solgalio's exclusive Z skill. And as a gift from the system, he can be used by any Pokemon. For example, Metagross. Although Metagross is not as good as Aggron, Aggron already has one. This Z skill can completely give Metagross and enhance Metagross's strength. After all, Metagross's strength is already second only to Aggron. One is a peak elite, and the other is a high-level elite. The difference is not particularly big. Aoki immediately took out the pure crystal of steel and hung it on the Temple Golden Monster's arm. Searing Sunray Smash. This is a super powerful skill, but it has a few flaws. For example, the special second grade. A handsome person like him will definitely be embarrassed in the future if Ki uses such a second-rate skill. Sure enough, you should still pay attention in the future. Z pure crystals must not be used unless it is absolutely necessary. Aoki looked at Zygarde's core body again. This is the trump card for this draw. Zygarde core body. Unique to the system must provide cells in order to grow. P.S. The Zygarde provided by the system, without any job, will give away all dragon skills and flash potions for free. Aoki's face suddenly darkened. I originally thought that with the core of Zygarde, I could summon the Zygarde cells of this world. Unexpectedly, this system is really rubbish. It only provides a core body and no cells. However, Aoki was relieved when he saw that the system was giving away skills for free. Although there are no cells, they can be opened in the future, and dragon skills will be given away for free. Aoki immediately received the Zygarde core body, just like Showerwan in the original work. It's very cute, but the color is a little wrong. The green is darker. This should be what the system calls flash. Ordinary Zygarde is mainly black, with a small amount of green. Flash's Zygarde is mainly white, with a few green ones. Well, Aoki once saw Flash's complete Zygarde in the Pokédex, but as for the actual situation, it's not particularly clear. It doesn't matter. If it is really Flash's Zygarde, it will indeed be much more domineering than the one without Flash. Not to mention that this is a mythical beast and can learn all good Wang Zhao dragon skills, so there's nothing to dislike about him. The first mythical beast in life, that is, it currently does not have enough strength to protect itself. Name: Zygarde Core Flash. Strength: Elementary, cannot be improved. Qualification: Level 1 God. Skills: Draco Meteor, Roar of Time, Spatial Rend, Core Enforcers. It's a really luxurious skill, but it's a pity that it's not strong enough. It is estimated that enough cells must be obtained to increase the strength. Although this strength is very poor, strictly speaking, Aoki is particularly satisfied with today's draw. Try to get more Zygarde cells in the future so that you can fight. Aoki communicated with Zygarde's core body for a while before lying on the bed to rest. He has a big fight tomorrow, perhaps because he obtained the Zygarde core body and opened up good things. Aoki slept happily. The next morning, after Aoki got up, he went to see the battle in Kamiser. Rival of Kamiser is Aoki's old friend, Tyson. The strongest one is Meowth, but it is only at the gym level and not very powerful. Moreover, Aoki conquered the Beldum in advance, which is far inferior to the original work. On the contrary, Kamiserai, after Aoki's careful breeder, his Electros and Zebstrika are already near elite level. Other Pokemon have also reached the gym level. Without Aoki, no one else, based on Kamiser's abilities, feels likely to compete for the title. Therefore, the outcome of this battle is basically doomed, and Kamiserai will win. Tyson is by no means the rival of Kamiser. On the playing field, Tyson is still very confident. After all, he defeated Kamiser last time. As everyone knows, Misrai already has 2 quasi-elites. This Meowth is pretty good, but it's a pity that it hasn't evolved, and it's a waste of talent. Aoki couldn't help but shook his head. None of them evolve. If this Meowth evolves, it will definitely be at the quasi 210 elite level. Elite level is not impossible in the future. Go ahead, Sceptile. Flygon, it's up to you. Tyson's is Sceptile. This is probably his Earl Dervish Pokemon, which is no worse than Meowth. Kamiser's is Flygon. She has already investigated it. If she uses Electra Pokemon, it will be easily restrained by the opponent. On the contrary, Flygon and Tyson have no Pokemon that can restrain it. Name: Sceptile. Strength: Gym level. Name: Flygon. Strength: Gym level. The 2 Pokemon are about the same strength and cannot restrain each other. But Flygon still has a greater advantage. After all, Flygon can use fire skills. Tyson was quite speechless when he saw Kamiser's Flygon. I wanted to tame the Beldum, but I couldn't find it. On the contrary, Aoki had just arrived and managed to tame one. I tried to subdue Trapinch, but couldn't find him. So, I found Kamiser, who was traveling with Aoki. He felt sour. Flygon, come on, use Flamethrower. Sceptile, get out of the way quickly and use Energy Ball. The 2 Pokemon soon entered into a fierce confrontation. Tyson's strength is still very good, but he's been thrown away by Kamiser. After all, Kamiserai is at the gym level at the lowest level, and the strongest is even at the quasi-elite level. On the contrary, Tyson, in this competition, is pretty good, but he is only at a few gym levels, and most of them are elite levels. The battle started in full swing. Meowth, use Iron Tail. Electros, Flamethrower. Meowth quickly approached Electros. His tail turned into the color of Orberg, and he whipped it down hard. Electros did not dodge, and hit Meowth with a Flamethrower move and caused Meowth to be swallowed up. After hanging out with Aoki for so long, Electros often asked his eldest brother and his second brother for advice and learned many skills. Otherwise, it would not be able to learn so many other skills by itself, plus Kamiser. As for Aoki, thanks to the excellent qualifications of these Pokemon, skill books are often opened. After Meowth fell to the ground, he lost his ability to fight. However, it is very strong and can even fight Electros tenaciously. Meowth lost the ability to fight and Electros won, so the winner is Miss Kamiser from the Unova region. Tyson felt particularly disappointed. He was able to defeat Kamiser last time, but now he lost. And he lost very badly. Until now, he has lost 6 Pokémon. As a result, Kamiser only lost Jedge for Pokémon, and 2 Pokémon were left intact. Actually, you're already very powerful. If I didn't have Aoki to help me, I wouldn't have one. After all, Aoki is an excellent breeder. Kamiser comforted him. She was indeed right. If it weren't for Aoki's energy cube, she would never have been able to defeat Tyson. It's natural for Tyson to think so. After all, he already knew that Aoki was an excellent breeder. As soon as I started traveling this year, I already have strong strength, thanks to Aoki's breeder ability. After leaving the playing field, Kamiser immediately went to the other side of the field to watch Tuko's game. Kamisrii found Aoki and immediately sat next to Aoki. Kamisire, congratulations, you successfully enter the next round. Aoki pulled Kamiser into his arms with one hand. Kamisire blushed, but did not reject Aoki, and even happily fell into Aoki's arms. Aoki, I won the game today and successfully entered the next round. Shouldn't you thank me? While speaking, Kamiser blew a breath of hot air onto Aoki's face. Aoki touched his cheek and figured it out instantly, with an evil look in his eyes. So, what kind of gratitude do you want? As long as I can do it, I will never refuse. There are many contestants nearby, and it makes me feel particularly uncomfortable to see Aoki and Kamiser showing off their affection. Not only are the two powerful, they also possess rare Pokémon. Now she's fine. She actually shows her affection openly. No, Aoki must be defeated, and they will feel unhappy if they don't repair Aoki or Kamiser. Kamiser stretched out a hand, placed it on Aoki's mouth, and slowly approached. The two people leaned on each other silently. Aoki could clearly see Kamisrii's seductive red lips. This look is clearly that of a captivate person. Aoki, you must reward me tonight. The meaning of these words was already obvious, and Aoki also heard it. If he refuses this, is he still a man? FCR. Many hearts nearby are broken. Why does Aoki get such treatment and be friendly with beautiful beauties? And he also took the initiative to ask for rewards. Asking for a reward at night, normal people know what kind of reward it is. Anyway, they are very envious and jealous. On the other hand, Tuko also successfully defeated the opponent with his super strength. It is estimated that the final four will most likely be Aoki, Kamisrii, and Tuko, and the last one will be Hattorii Hanzo. Come on, Tuko has already won. Let's give him a celebrate. Aoki pulled Kamiser and left the playing field. Prepare to greet Tuko and give you a reward in the evening. In the afternoon, Aoki's game. I don't know if Hattorii Hanzo has any plans for rival this time. If arranged, that would be great, and it would be equivalent to giving him a diamond treasure chest. The game has started again. This time, one side is player Shotaro and the other is player Aoki. Let's focus on player Aoki. He invented the Bond, Evolution, and the powerful Greninja, the giant golden monster. The referee highlighted Aoki. The main thing is that Aoki has a lot of fans, and most of the audience at the scene like Aoki. Shotaro didn't care too much. His main goal was to have a fight with Aoki. Both sides are invited to send their own Pokémon. Go ahead, Glalie. Go. Metagross. Aoki and Shotaro heard the referee's order and threw their Pokémon at the same time. Shotaro looked a little ugly when he saw Aoki's Pokémon. I originally thought Aoki would use Greninja or Salamence, but I didn't expect it to be Metagross. This time it's good. It's restrained by Metagross. Name, Glalie. Strength, elite level, profound truth. Aoki's mouth twitched. When others attend the Alliance conference, if they have a gym level, they are already very strong. When it was his turn to participate, there were all elite level Pokemon. But thinking about Ash meeting Latios and Darkrai in the future, he suddenly felt balanced. It's a rare encounter, but it's not impossible. This is how the protagonist should be treated. Defeat him, and you'll find another diamond chest. I just don't know if this Shotaro was also arranged by Hattorii Hanzo. Aoki glanced at Hattorii Hanzo. Hattorii Hanzo's face turned dark. The previous Feng Shoucheng was indeed arranged by him. But Shotaro was definitely not arranged by him. What's Aoki's look like? Do you really think he is that kind of person? Although he is indeed the kind of person, and he really wants to do this. But Shotaro refused. Glalie, use Blizzard. Glalie opened her mouth, and endless snow particles roared out, forming a huge blizzard. Blizzard quickly spread to half of the field and got close to Metagross. Metagross, use Confusion to form a protective shield around yourself. Metagross's eyes glowed. An invisible power formed a protective shield. All blizzards are blocked. Take advantage of this opportunity and use Hyper Beam. Shotaro uses his ultimate move as soon as he comes up. A golden light formed in Glalie's mouth, then roared, Hyper Beam, shining directly at Metagross. Metagross, use Confusion to push away the Hyper Beam and dodge to the side. Metagross immediately used Confusion, pushed Hyper Beam away forcefully, and dodged aside. What a strong Confusion! Shotaro murmured to himself, then suddenly became excited, with joy in his eyes. It's interesting to fight against such a powerful Metagross. Metagross, take this opportunity to rush up and use Meteor Mash. Metagross immediately rushed forward, like a comet landing Normal's fist, constantly impacting Glalie. When attacking, Metagross's body glowed with white light. Aoki's eyes lit up. Metagross was so lucky, Meteor Mash increased its attack. Glalie was temporarily unable to move due to the Hyper Beam stalemate. After holding on like this for a while, Glalie finally recovered. Glalie, take this opportunity and use the Shadow Ball. Glalie endured the pain and threw Black Shadow Ball, hitting Metagross head-on. Awesome Glalie. Aoki couldn't help but praise. He was hit head-on by his Metagross Meteor Mash. Not only was he fine, but he was also able to throw a Shadow Ball. Metagross, bear with me and continue to use Meteor Mash. Metagross's hands kept attacking Glalie. Bang, bang, bang. Punch after punch struck Glalie. Although Glalie is also an elite, she still got beaten badly when facing Meteor Mash. After a while, Glalie lost her ability to fight and fell heavily to the ground. Shotaro frowned, but without too much hesitation, he quickly took out his second Pokémon. Name, Meganium. Strength, Elite Level, Profound Truth. Aoki couldn't help laughing. Unexpectedly, it was Shotaro, who looked ordinary and unassuming, but actually owned 2 elite-level Pokémon. There were so few elite-level Pokémon in this world, yet he encountered so many at once. Please give me flowers. It's just so bullying. Meganium, because of the clear demon. Metagross, Confusion. Meganium shouted at Soaring in the Sky. Soaring in the Sky suddenly became clearer, and the sun was a little hot. Metagross also used Confusion to control Meganium. Meganium, break free and use Leaf Storm. Metagross, Bullet Punch. The battle between the two sides soon entered a fierce stage. He is not restrained and is very powerful. Even though Metagross had the advantage, he was injured by Glalie before. Looks like I need to use my trump card skill. Aoki thought in his mind that it was time to use his skills. 0. While Metagross still has physical strength, use Z-skill to defeat Meganium first. As for Mega Evolution, he hasn't thought about it for the time being. The main reason is that he just obtained the Z-skill, so he really wants to try it. Metagross, show us our strength and let them see our brand new skills. Aoki stretched out a hand and faced Metagross. Many people in the crowd were curious. What kind of skills are they? Everyone, did you hear that? Aoki will quickly come up with new skills to defeat the opponent. The referee shouted excitedly, instantly arousing everyone's curiosity. Even Steven Stone is curious about what special skills Aoki's Metagross has. After all, he also has a Metagross, so he might be able to learn from Aoki. Metagross, bring out our skills, Searing Sun Rays, Smash. Aoki also struck a cool pose. Tuko, Kamizer. This posture is a bit middle of the road. On the contrary, Cynthia seemed to have guessed something. It seemed that the original Aggron also had such a skill. Metagross's body suddenly glowed with golden light, and his momentum soared into the sky. Others originally thought it was a good one, but seeing Metagross's changes They couldn't help but take a second look. What skill is this? Stephen Stone stood up immediately and stared at Aoki. This was the first time he had seen Metagross have such a skill. He suddenly wanted his Metagross to learn this skill. No, Meganium, double team, get out of the way. Shotaro noticed something was wrong, so naturally he didn't want to bear it. Meganium immediately moved her body, agility, and many shadows appeared on the ring. Meganium used double team. I don't know if Metagross can hit it. The referee was curious, and so were the audience. The corners of Aoki's mouth raised slightly. Metagross, come on. Searing sun rays smash. Metagross's body glowed with golden light, and then he used his normal speed to rush towards Meganium. The light on his body was particularly strong, lighting up half of the playing field. This is the Z skill, and the power of this move has reached 200, which is stronger than Hyper Beam. Metagross was very fast, and in an instant he hit one of the Meganiums, which was also a real Sky Chrysanthemum. 960, even double team, no matter how fast it is, can't dodge the searing sunray smash. After all, this is a must-win skill. After Meganium was hit, she immediately flew out, fell heavily to the ground, and lost her fighting ability. Shotaro was stunned. He didn't expect that neither double team nor agility would dodge. Moreover, this skill is so powerful that even without restraint, it easily defeated Meganium. How is this done? What a powerful skill! Searing Sunray Smash. The name is not nice, but the skill is very powerful. Stephen Stone can't wait to find Aoki immediately and let his Metagross learn this trick, because this move is really powerful. Meganium, come back! Shotaro took back his Meganium without asking why Aoki was hit. Aoki may not necessarily say this kind of thing, and it is indeed the case. There is no need to tell anyone about this sure-hit skill, lest they don't dodge in the future and have to resist forcefully. It would be better to let them dodge, so that they can't dodge and are hit by him in vain. That would be great. It's over to you, my trump card. To win this war for me, go ahead, Metagross. Metagross. Everyone on the scene was stunned, and then burst into excitement. Most of them were excited and jealous. Everyone, have you seen it? Player Shotaro's next Pokemon is also a Metagross, but player Aoki's Metagross is more handsome. Aoki's mouth twitched, suddenly feeling that Metagross was no longer rare. But if you think about it carefully, Tyson in the original book has one, and Morrison also has a Medon. It's not unusual for Shotaro to have one. After all, the world is so big, there will always be a few lucky ones. But strictly speaking, Shotaro is not particularly lucky. Name, Metagross. Strength, Elite Level, Ultimate Achievement. Qualification, Elite Level. Although they are Metagross and Quasi-God Pokemon, only a very small number of them are qualified to be champions. It's just that most Quasi-Gods don't have elite qualifications and are much better than Usangia. This Metagross is my trump card. If you can easily defeat my Metagross, then there is no need to continue this battle. Shotaro had an idea in his mind. He may lose this battle. After all, Aoki still has Salamence, the Greninja that can be bound to evolve, and maybe other powerful Pokemon. But even if it is going to lose, Metagross must not lose, at least win one game. Metagross, show our bond, and the bond evolves. Aoki deliberately exposed the green Viridian power in order to fool these people. Even if he was discovered later, it would have nothing to do with him, because he himself was also deceived. He thought he was bound to evolve. Metagross also glowed white, and his body shape changed significantly. After the light dissipated, Mega Metagross appeared. Can Metagross also bind evolution? Stephen Stone immediately took a step forward and stared carefully. Because he was too far away, he didn't see the real situation clearly. So it's not clear this is Mega Evolution. Special guests on stage. Professor Oak felt a headache and didn't know how to explain it. This should also be a Bond evolution, but I haven't seen it before. This is the first time I've seen it. I didn't expect the bond between Aoki and Pokemon to be so deep. I see. This is also a Bond evolution. I didn't expect that there are so many secrets in the Pokemon world. Metagross, use Earthquake. Metagross, we also use Earthquake. 2 Metagross, using Earthquake at the same time. However, Aoki's Mega Metagross is more powerful, and Earthquake's power is also stronger. Moreover, Mega Metagross is faster and uses Earthquake in advance, impressing Shotaro's Metagross. Not long after Shotaro's Metagross used his skill, he was first attacked by Earthquake. Metagross, bear with me, and you must use Earthquake. Metagross was about to be affected by Earthquake, but after hearing Shotaro's words, he immediately cheered up, endured the pain, and used Earthquake. The arena was shaking violently and was attacked by both sides at the same time. After all, Mega Metagross is stronger, and coupled with the previous Meteor Mash, the attack is improved. Metagross, use Earthquake again. Metagross, let's continue too. Metagross and Mega Metagross once again use Earthquake, constantly attacking each other. Mainly other skills from Metagross. The damage caused is very small. It is better to use Earthquake. Everyone, the 2 Metagross are engaged in a brutal confrontation. I don't know who can survive to the end. All the audience were extremely nervous. 2 Metagross, use Earthquake at the same time. It depends on which Metagross can hold it longer. Earthquake. We also use Earthquake. The two sides were in a stalemate for several times. In the end, the 2 Metagross 0.7 fell to the ground at the same time and lost the ability to fight. Awesome, it was a great fight. 2 Metagross, both incapacitated at the same time. Shotaro took a deep breath. My own trump card Metagross has lost its ability to fight. There is no need to fight this battle anymore. But think about it again. You have already reached this point, and you must not give in. Even if Aoki is killed, we must continue to fight. Blaziken, the decision is yours. Greninja, I leave it to you. They both threw their Pokémon at the same time. One is Blaziken, the other is Greninja. Aoki's is of course Greninja. Everyone, let's start. One is Blaziken, and the other is Greninja. This will be another fierce battle. Greninja, Water Shuriken. FT. Camerupt fell to the ground. Camerupt loses the ability to fight. Shotaro's 6 Pokémon lose their ability to fight at the same time. The winner is player Aoki. After Metagross was defeated, Shotaro's Blaziken, Nidoqueen, and Camerupt were all defeated by Greninja. The battle is over. I am the winner. Aoki took back Greninja, said a word to Shotaro, and then left. Shotaro didn't pay too much attention. Although he was defeated, it was not unacceptable. He is not the kind of person who cannot afford to lose, nor has he ever been defeated in his life. But this time the blow was too big. Aoki only lost 1 Metagross, and 3 of his elite Pokémon were defeated at the same time. The main thing is that Aoki's Metagross can not only Mega Evolution, but also learns the Z skill. Congratulations, Aoki, you won this competition again. Tuko and others came over at the same time and congratulated Aoki. Aoki followed a few people to the hotel and had a good meal. Extremely sumptuous food. In addition to delicious food, there are also beautiful women who are more eye-catching. Even Cynthia 19 is here. As for Norman and others, in order not to delay Aoki, they did not come to disturb him. Besides Aoki, there is only Stephanie. Aoki looked at the beauties in front of him and lightly knocked on the table. Everyone, I won this game. Do you want to celebrate me? When mentioning celebrate, almost everyone turned slightly red and felt quite embarrassed. They all know what Aoki's celebrate means, which is nothing more than devotion to love. This is absolutely impossible. Especially some people are not with Aoki. Oh, forget it then. Aoki didn't feel too sorry. The next day, the game still started. Because the number of people was relatively small, Aoki relied on his strength to defeat 2 people in a row and successfully enter the finals. In other words, regardless of winning or losing, Aoki is the champion or runner-up. These 2 rivals were not particularly strong, far inferior to Shotaro. There are only a few quasi-elite level Pokémon, let alone elite level Pokémon. After qualifying for the finals, Aoki walked backstage and happened to see Cynthia. Cynthia also saw Aoki and did not leave. Instead, she came over immediately. Aoki, congratulations, you have qualified for the finals. Alas, it's a pity that these two rivals were not particularly successful. Aoki sighed, feeling quite sorry. As long as these two rivals are stronger and have a few elite-level Pokémon, he can have a few more diamond treasure chests. Coupled with the diamond treasure chest that defeated Shotaro before, if the 3 treasure chests are opened together, they can definitely beat Hattorii Hanzo. Aoki, others wish their rivals were weaker, but you wish your rivals were stronger. Cynthia was really speechless, but thinking about it carefully, she thought so too at first. I just hope that rival can be stronger, but I also hope that I can achieve good results. Cynthia, you don't know, I want my rival to be stronger so that I can become stronger and then marry you home. While speaking, Aoki's hand was already wrapped around Cynthia. Cynthia blushed and pushed Aoki gently, feeling extremely shy, just afraid that others will see it. Although there's no one here, it is inevitable that someone will suddenly appear and then see them together. Aoki, don't be like this. There are so many people, it's easy to be seen. Aoki immediately stepped forward, pushed Cynthia to the wall, and made a wall bang. Cynthia, the Waldong champion, is what many boys dream of. That is to say, no man nearby saw it. If anyone saw this scene, they would definitely be envious and jealous. Cynthia, I trained hard for you and achieved this result. Shouldn't you thank me? Cynthia's face turned red as she felt Aoki's fiery eyes and the hot air blowing from her. Is it possible that Aoki wants that? Well, it's too early for us now, and it's really inappropriate. How about we do it later? Cynthia is a little hesitant and doesn't want to devote herself to Aoki so early. This kind of thing is indeed a bit anxious. So, shouldn't you encourage me? For example, Aoki pinched the corners of his mouth. Cynthia was not an idiot, and she understood what Aoki meant instantly. Cynthia would feel very embarrassed about that kind of thing, but if it was just an ordinary encouragement, it wouldn't be unacceptable. Not to mention that Aoki is so handsome and she is actually interested in Aoki. Cynthia slowly closed her eyes without saying a word, seeming to have compromised. When Aoki saw Cynthia's expression, he knew that Cynthia agreed and immediately leaned in. The two people soon got close to each other. Warmth. This is the only feeling of sleepiness. Maybe this is Cynthia's warmth. At this moment, a group of people came from around the corner. Stephen Stone, Professor Oak, Drake Elite, Sydney Elite, Phoebe Elite, Glacia Elite, Wallace. A group of people were watching in this 257 with surprised expressions in their eyes. They really didn't expect that Aoki and Cynthia would actually kiss each other here, completely forgetting that there was anyone else. And it seems that Cynthia is very happy and has no intention of refusing at all. None of the group of people spoke or disturbed Aoki and Cynthia. They just watched silently. This is a rare drama. After all, one of them was a contestant this time and even entered the finals. The other one is the Sinnoh champion. Two champions falling in love together is a big topic. After a moment, Cynthia pushed Aoki away. Just as he was about to say something, he noticed a few other people next to him, and their faces turned red. Aoki, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Cynthia blushed and ran away. Aoki's face also darkened. Professor Oak, tell me honestly, how long have you been watching? After all, you're a professor. How can you peek? Did I peek? I did it openly, and you didn't hide. Professor Oak said plausibly. Everyone, Professor Oak is also a talented person who can speak so openly and openly. Leaving the venue, Aoki saw Kamiser and others waiting for him. But Tuko was the only one absent. Where's Tuko? Why didn't you see her? Aoki looked around, but Tuko was not there. Tuko was defeated by Hattorii Hanzo. He lost terribly. The opponent only used one Pokémon in the whole process. Kamiser said helplessly. Hattorii Hanzo was too strong, and Tuko was completely beaten. It was not right or wrong at all. Aoki looked down and frowned. Tuko is very lucky. All the strong ones are sent to Aoki to fight, and his rival is not very powerful. The previous rival in the quarterfinals was Kamiser. The two fought a civil war, but Tuko had a strong will to fight, so Lu was better than Kamai's. But even though they lost, Tuko, the rookie, was strong enough to become the semifinals. Oh, Sister Tuko is too weak-willed, but she is still in the top 4, and she is rookie. Xiao Sheng shook his head and said, if he had achieved such good results on his first trip, he would have been happy. Xiao Sheng, stop talking nonsense. If you keep talking nonsense, I will let Aoki take your trapinch. May knocked Xiao Sheng on the head. Xiao Sheng was immediately frightened and didn't dare to say a word. Trapinch? He really didn't want to give up. Maybe he was hit too hard, but it's okay. I'll go over and comfort her now. When Aoki talked about comfort, he deliberately emphasized his tone. Yes, he decided to comfort Tuko. As Tuko's man, since Tuko is so sad, he should give her some comfort. In this case, I'll go back first and give you some comfort. Aoki turned around and left. He planned to find Tuko as soon as possible and give her some comfort. Not long after, Aoki arrived at the hotel and opened the door. Tuko just lay on the bed without saying a word, feeling very sad. It was okay to be defeated, but being crossed by a Pokémon from Hattorii Hanzo made her feel very unhappy. In particular, Hattorii Hanzo is Aoki's enemy, and she is Aoki's girlfriend. Being ed by her boyfriend's enemy made her feel quite depressed and felt that Aoki had been humiliated. Even when Aoki came in, Toru was embarrassed to look at Aoki. Aoki was not polite, took off his coat, and then started to pack his clothes. Tuko also noticed the abnormality, turned around, and looked at it. Her face turned red. Aoki, why did you take off your clothes as soon as you came in? Oh, I heard that you were defeated and very disappointed, so I came here to comfort you. Aoki said plausibly and was ready to go over to comfort Toru. Tuko blushed and rolled her eyes at Aoki, feeling quite depressed. Is this the comfort Aoki talks about? It's so bullying. Is there such a comforting thing? She is very sad now, and Aoki doesn't want to comfort her anymore. He wants to comfort her like this to satisfy his evil thoughts. I'm fine now and don't need your comfort. Tuko said angrily. Do you still need comfort at this time? If he really needed comfort, Aoki would do something. No, I must comfort you. You have been so traumatized this time, and you definitely need to be comforted. Aoki was already ready to comfort Tuko. After all, Tuko was hit hard this time, and he would not miss this opportunity. Tuko wanted to leave, but in the end she had no choice but because Aoki was too shameless. There was no way. Aoki had to comfort her, so she had no choice but to accept Aoki's comfort. And this time the blow was too big. In a battle, being beaten by other people's Pokémon was so embarrassing and quite depressing. A group of people from Kamazile came to the hotel and were also ready to comfort Tuko. After all, we are all companions. But after pushing the door open, Kamizer was stunned for a moment, and then quickly closed the door. She suddenly remembered that Aoki comforted her like this when she was defeated by Tuko. What's wrong? Sister Kamizer, why don't you go in and take a look? May asked in confusion. Others were also a little curious. Winona wanted to open the door and take a look, but was stopped by Kamai's message. Forget it, we'll talk about it later. By the way, leave the comfort to Aoki. Naturally, it is impossible for Kamizer to let so many people in. After all, there are still many people here. Please give me flowers. Even Norman's family is here. Norman is a smart man who seems to understand something and has a smile on his face. Since Aoki doesn't have time, let's leave for now without disturbing Aoki. Soon, everyone left. Inside the room, Aoki stood by the window, looking at the scenery outside, with the corners of his mouth raised slightly. How's it going? After my comfort, you shouldn't be sad anymore, right? Just be happy about the competition or something. Is Tuko still sad now? Definitely not going to be sad. After all, she has achieved very good results, and with Aoki's comfort, there is no need to be sad. Don't worry, I won't be sad again. This time, I have achieved very good results. 0. When Tuko thought of this, he suddenly became proud again. I have already achieved such high achievements since I became a trainer for the first time. Speaking of the top 4 in the Alliance competition, many people would envy them. Aoki suddenly came over and put his hands on Tuko's shoulders. his eyes full of emotion and warmth. So, you're able to achieve such great achievements thanks to me, an excellent breeder family. Shouldn't you thank me? Tuko rolled her eyes at Aoki and gently pushed Aoki's arm away. I don't want to talk too much to you. My success is all due to my own efforts. Well, you also have a little help. Forget it. As long as you are happy, I am happy too anyway. Also, you have to be careful not to be too sad. Aoki did not continue to tease Tuko. Today's goal has been achieved, as long as Tuko is not sad. However, if there's a chance in the future, you should still find a chance to comfort Tuko, and Kamiser will not miss it. Let's go. There's a game in the afternoon, and I'm very tired now. Let's go have something to eat first. Tuko touched her belly and felt a little hungry, so she pulled Aoki and left. Aoki didn't refuse. He also wanted to eat something. And there are other people waiting for them, so they can't stay in the room all the time. The two people left the room together and soon found a large army. These people have been waiting for Aoki and Tuko. The last day of the competition is the finals. The two sides in the final are Aoki and Hattorii Hanzo. Everyone, the game is about to begin. The two sides to fight are Hattorii Hanzo and Aoki. Aoki looked at Hattorii Hanzo in front of him without saying a word, thinking about how to teach him a lesson. This damn Hattorii Hanzo actually dared to beat Tuko with a string of 6, so he must be severely punished. Do you want a string of 6? Well, it seems a little difficult, but it is not impossible to defeat Hattorii Hanzo. Then defeat Hattorii Hanzo without losing a single Pokemon. Hattorii Hanzo stood opposite, holding a Pokemon in his hand with a look of contempt in his eyes. Aoki, this time, I will let you know what it means to fail miserably. Stop talking nonsense. 847. Haven't you wanted to cause trouble for me for a long time? I'm waiting for you here. Aoki sneered. This Hattorii family, which has taken the core of Deoxys, is here to cause trouble for him. Sure enough, he wanted to teach Hattorii Hanzo a lesson. Damn it, go ahead, Venusaur, teach this brat a lesson. Hattorii Hanzo was very angry and just wanted to use his own strength to teach Aoki a lesson. Aggron, I leave it to you. Aoki also threw out his trump card. Rival is very strong and belongs to a big family. In order to win, it can be said that there is no bottom line. Maybe they would use other people's Pokemon to compete. They're capable of doing this kind of thing. Name, Venusaur. Strength, champion level, original small success. Qualification, champion level. Aoki's face suddenly darkened. This Pokemon definitely does not belong to Hattorii Hanzo. It must belong to their family. After all, he has information about Hattorii Hanzo. The Earl Dervish Pokemon is a Trico, and its final evolved form is Sceptile. On the contrary, their family has a champion-level Venusaur, which should be this one. This shouldn't be his Pokemon. I didn't expect it to fall in the Alliance competition. It's immediately obvious that Drake Elite is not Hattorii Hanzo's Pokemon. Several other elites were also in a bad mood. But it was a first-class family after all, so it was hard for them to say anything. It seems that we must restrict it in the future, and we must not use family Pokemon. Stephen Stone said something subconsciously. He has never used his family's Pokemon and has never thought about it that way. Aggron, although the opponent is very strong, we cannot lose and show our bond. Aggron's body soon turned to white light, and his body shape quickly changed. The light dissipates, and Mega Aggron appears in full force. Name, Mega Aggron. Strength, champion level, original small success. Mega Evolution acquired Aggron, became stronger, and had championship experience. Coupled with restraining the opponent, Aggron is still capable of fighting. Hattorii Hanzo's face suddenly turned dark. He didn't know this Aggron. At least he didn't know how strong Aggron was. Now it seems that after this bond evolves, it will at least have championship-level strength. If you're not careful, you might really lose. Aggron used Taunt. Venusaur used Sleep Powder. Aggron takes the lead, taunts Venusaur. Venusaur immediately walked away angrily. Instead of using Sleeping Powder, she kept Stomp Ground. The competition arena was shaking violently. Earthquake. Aggron was affected by Earthquake, and his face looked a little painful. The damage from Earthquake is really too great. Aggron, Rush up immediately and use Heavy Slam. Aggron endured the pain and ran quickly, his huge body quickly approaching Venusaur. The speed of Meowahua is very slow. It is too late to escape at this time, so she can only resist head-on. Moara, use Grass Knot. Hattorii Hanzo saw Aggron's huge body with joy in his eyes. Taking this opportunity, a direct Grass Knot can definitely cause heavy damage. Venusaur rolled her eyes at this idiot, ignored him at all, raised her foot, and stomped the ground heavily. Hattorii Hanzo felt that Venusaur was disobedient and his face turned green. Wasn't this not giving him face? You idiot, don't you know? Now Venusaur can only use attack skills. I don't know why, but Aoki especially likes to hit Hattorii Hanzo. Who asked Hattorii Hanzo to kill 6 of Tuko's Pokémon instantly? Hattorii Hanzo was speechless, his face flushed, and he wanted to find a place to get in out of shame and anger. He just remembered now that Aggron had just used the taunt skill, and now he could not use the change skill. Being embarrassed in front of so many people, especially the boos from many people outside the venue, made Hattorii Hanzo feel very angry. He really wanted to kill someone, but he didn't have the courage at all. Venusaur's earthquake once again made the earth tremble, and Aggron staggered and almost fell. Aggron, you must endure it, then jump into the air and hit it. Aggron endured the pain and kept running, directly hitting Venusaur. 64. Venusaur was quickly knocked away. Aoki's Aggron is well-cultured and weighs more than normal. Plus it contains heavy metal. This time's Heavy Slam is very destructive, almost reaching Venusaur's limit. Fortunately, Venusaur is also a champion and has a small base, so he can easily hold on to this one. Venusaur, use Earthquake again. Hattorii Hanzo quickly issued the order. This time, Venusaur did not refuse, enduring the fatigue and pain in her body, and kept stomping the ground. For point 5, Aggron was once again affected by Earthquake, and the pained expression on his face became even more intense. Earthquake 3 times. Even with the filtering ability, it still suffered a certain amount of damage, and the physical exhaustion was particularly serious. Fortunately, the Heavy Slam just now dealt a huge blow to Venusaur. Otherwise, it would have been a huge loss. Aoki looked at Aggron carefully. He was so seriously injured that he could not continue. You must take out the trump card and defeat Venusaur first. As long as this champion Venusaur can be defeated, I believe Hattorii Hanzo will have no more powerful Pokémon. Aggron, don't waste time. Let's use the bonding skill immediately. The so-called bonding trick is actually the Z skill, just to fool other people. Aggron, use Mega Spiral Combo to show them how powerful we are. A silvery white light suddenly appeared on Aggron's body. Cynthia saw this scene and remembered the battle not long ago. Aoki used this move, Aggron, to defeat her Milotic. Hattorii Hanzo's expression suddenly changed. Although I don't know what kind of skill this is, its power should never be underestimated, nor should it be careless. Meowahua, you must not resist Aggron's move. Venusaur is not an idiot. This move looks very strong. If it were to be fought, it would definitely be over. Aggron was filled with white light, and then flew out, approaching Venusaur at super speed. Venusaur didn't hesitate. He would definitely not be able to avoid it, so he could only use his ultimate move at this time. Rays of golden light converged on Venusaur's body. The golden light is getting stronger and stronger. Very good. Miraculous Flower. Use Sunflame. After Aggron approached, 19 Hattorii Hanzo immediately shouted loudly. Venusaur no longer hesitated and fired the sun's flames at close range. After Aggron got closer, his tail twitched sharply and his body rapidly spun. Iron Tail. Mega Spiral Combo is a Z skill that changes depending on the skill used. For example, using Iron Tail, a skill that originally only had 100 power can reach 180 power. In addition, Steel type restrains Venusaur. As soon as Aggron hit the sun's flames, it broke through the sun's flames. The huge Iron Tail whipped Venusaur's body hard. Venusaur couldn't hold it anymore, and her body was flung away, and then she fell heavily to the ground, making a big pit. The super powerful Steel Typez skill attack hits Venusaur hard. In addition, Venusaur had been severely injured before, and he could not withstand it after all, because he lost his fighting ability. But Aggron wasn't too good either. He earthquaked several times and broke through the sun's flames head-on. That is to say, he has been trained very well, has strong physical strength and defense, and, coupled with the filtering ability of Mega Evolution, he has been able to survive. If it were replaced by an ordinary Aggron, it would probably have lost its fighting ability. But even if he managed to survive, Aoki's Aggron was seriously injured and probably wouldn't be able to continue fighting. Venusaur loses the ability to fight and Aggron wins. Hattorii Hanzo looked ugly. This is their family's trump card Venusaur, and it's also his grandfather's Earl Dervish Pokémon. It was with this powerful champion-level Venusaur that his grandfather founded this family. As a result, we lost today. He could already predict that after returning, he would definitely be looked down upon by many people. Hattorii Hanzo hesitated and took out another Pokémon. He originally thought he wouldn't use it, but now that Venusaur was defeated, he had to come up with another champion. This is also the last champion-level trainer in their family. There are several other champion-level trainers. Their family only has 2 champion-level Pokémon. Go, Lucario. Show your true strength and defeat the opponent. Hattorii Hanzo is still full of expectations for Lucario. After all, Lucario restrained Aggron. As long as he can defeat Aggron, Aoki has nothing to fear from the remaining Pokémon. Even if the bond can evolve, the strength still cannot reach the championship level. Name, Lucario. Strength, champion level, original small success. Aoki felt a little envious in his heart. He also wants a Lucario, but it's a pity that Cynthia hasn't found one yet. As long as Cynthia gets it, she will definitely give it to him, and then she will get a Lucario. In fact, Cynthia has already found one, but she still wants to find one with higher qualifications. Aoki thought for a moment and realized that Aggron could not continue fighting. After all, he was hit hard and was restrained by Lucario. Then he can only take out the fantasy beast. Not Jirachi. Many people know Jirachi, so as not to cause a commotion. On the contrary, Deoxys is a bit more powerful, but not many people know about it. Come back, Aggron. The rest will be left to your companions. Hattorii Hanzo felt a little regretful. If I had known, I would have asked Lucario to take action first and eliminate Aggron. But when I think about Aoki's remaining Pokémon, I'm not so worried. It's definitely not the championship-level Lucario's rival. Go ahead, Deoxys, show me your true strength. Name, Deoxys. Strength, champion level, original Deshang. Not only does super attribute restrain fighting type, it is also much stronger. In addition, is a fantasy beast, which is stronger than ordinary Pokémon. If he loses this game, Aoki will immediately broadcast live handstand diarrhea. Deoxys. Hattorii Hanzo's pupils shrank, his eyes filled with greed. This is Deoxys, the Pokémon that their family needs, but they didn't expect that Aoki would actually get it. Wait, since Aoki can rescue Deoxys, it means that he has this method. If their family can obtain this method, they should also be able to restore another Deoxys. Both Deoxys they wanted. Number 973 everyone. Aoki player's Pokémon is Deoxys, a Pokémon that has never been seen before. The referee shouted wildly, and the nearby spectators also went crazy. There was a Pokémon they had never seen before. I don't know about this Pokémon either. Professor Oak suddenly became interested. There are actually Pokémon that he has never seen before. He must study them carefully later. Those elites and champions are also curious about what kind of Pokémon Deoxys is. Damn it, Lucario, don't be afraid. Use close combat on me immediately. Hattorii Hanzo does not understand the attribute of Deoxys. Otherwise, it would be impossible to use close combat. The damage of this skill is particularly low. Deoxys, defensive form. Deoxys immediately changed form. His body became very large, and he easily blocked Lucario's attack. Not even that much damage was done. After all, attribute restraint, coupled with the super soars, weakens the damage of fighting type due to the magnitude. Deoxys is in defensive form again. Overall, Lucario does very little damage. Even if it causes damage, the item leftovers can be almost recovered in one round. How is this possible? Why is nothing happening? Hattorii Hanzo shouted in surprise. It's unimaginable that champion-level Lucario hit with all his strength and Deoxys was fine. Is this the power of the fantasy beast? Wait, this Deoxys can fight against Rayquaza. Isn't it already beyond the championship level? How can we defeat Aoki like this? Hattorii Hanzo's face turned green. Deoxys attack form, use Psycho Boost. Deoxys immediately changed form. His eyes glowed red, and he threw out a red light. Lucario was hit from the front with pain in his eyes and flew backwards, falling heavily to the ground. Advanced Champion versus Junior Champion. Coupled with Attribute Restraint, Deoxys is in attack form again. Directly beat Lucario seriously. That is to say, the champion level, which has relatively strong resistance to strikes. Below the champion level, one can definitely kill with one move. Deoxys Zen Headbutt. Deoxys took advantage of Lucario not reacting and used Zen Headbutt again. Lucario screamed and then fell to the ground, having lost his ability to fight. Phantom Beasts are Phantom Beasts after all, invincible at the same level, probably second only to those Divine Beasts. Impossible. My Lucario is invincible. How can I lose? Hattorii Hanzo couldn't accept it. Lucario only attacked once and was defeated by Deoxys twice. If this is the case, how should we experience it? How did their family get Deoxys? And it was also targeted by Aoki. Lucario loses the ability to fight. Deoxys wins. The referee was also full of curiosity about Deoxys. Hattorii Hanzo, maybe you could surrender so that I don't have to fight. You're a loser anyway. Aoki naturally did not want Hattorii Hanzo to surrender, so he deliberately taunted him. If he surrenders, even if he loses a few rivals, as long as Hattorii Hanzo has a few elites, the rewards from the Diamond Treasure Chest will be huge. In addition, I defeated Shotaro before and obtained the Diamond Treasure Chest, so I might be able to get a lot of good things. Aoki is already thinking about it. Hattorii Hanzo did originally intend to surrender, but after being stimulated by Aoki, his heart suddenly became filled with anger. Who will surrender? I will never surrender. Go ahead, Sceptile Knight. 11. You cannot admit defeat, even if you fight once and get defeated in the end. After all, none of the people had surrendered before. If he surrendered, it would be embarrassing to tell anyone. Name, Sceptile. Strength, elite level. Deoxys, normal form, flame climbing. Deoxys was very fast, and in the blink of an eye, he was in front of Sceptile, and then there was a fire punch. Elite level Sceptile was hit head-on by Deoxys' fire punch. Sceptile let out a scream and then fell to the ground, losing the ability to fight. Deoxys is so strong. I didn't expect Sceptile to be killed instantly with one move. Hattorii Hanzo was particularly speechless when he heard the referee's words. A champion level, an elite level, with restrained skills, can they not kill instantly? But he must not give in. Even if he cannot defeat Aoki, he must keep fighting. It would be embarrassing to surrender. The rest is up to you, Flygon. Don't let me down. Name, Flygon. Strength, elite level. Another elite level 1. Aoki almost burst into laughter. This time the Diamond Treasure Chest will definitely yield a bumper harvest. Aoki, you must beat him up and give him a good repair. Tuko stood outside the venue, cheering loudly. Hattorii Hanzo, that be asterisk, 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 asterisk D, actually sent out a Pokemon to overthrow her 6 Pokemon. Now it's Aoki's turn to torture him. She suddenly felt very happy, even happier than when Aoki comforted her last night. Well, it's even happier when Aoki comforts her. Deoxys, rush up to me and use Ice Punch. Deoxys quickly flew towards Flygon, and then one of its tentacles whipped it hard. No, Flygon, get out of the way. Hattorii Hanzo's expression suddenly changed. Ice Punch did a lot of damage to Flygon and can definitely kill it instantly with one move. Even though he knew it was impossible to win, he still hoped to avoid it. Flygon was hit from the front, whined, and then fell to the ground, losing the ability to fight. Flygon has lost the ability to fight. Hattorii Hanzo had a dark face and put his hand into his pocket, with a trace of hesitation in his heart. But after only hesitating for a moment, Hattorii Hanzo took out another Pokémon. Charizard, the decision is yours. Name, Charizard. Strength, elite level. It is worthy of being a first-class family. Although it is not as good as those top financial groups, it can actually have 3 elites. Deoxys, attack form, the most powerful thunder. Rumble, rumble. A bolt of lightning fell from the sky and hit Charizard head-on. Although Deoxys' special attack has declined significantly after Psycho Boost, he still has championship-level strength. Charizard once again failed to hold on, and then lost the ability to fight. Hattorii Hanzo's face became particularly ugly. Yesterday, he pushed Tuco alone just to teach Aoki a lesson. But he didn't expect Aoki to have Deoxys and be so powerful, but he misjudged Aggron's strength. Forget it, they have all been defeated anyway. There's no need to dwell on it, and end this embarrassing battle quickly. Nidoqueen, the decision is yours. Hattorii Hanzo released his last Pokémon. Name, Nidoqueen. Strength, quasi-elite level. Qualification, quasi-elite level. Aoki noticed that the strength of this Nidoqueen was not yet elite level. It seems that even a first-class family cannot have so many elite-level Pokémon. There are only a few Pokémon with elite qualifications. Trainers who can become elite or champion are all talented and lucky. Although there are machines with detection qualifications in this world, they are not that accurate. Otherwise, the big family would have taken off long ago. Deoxys used the spirit treasure state. Deoxys' eyes were bright. Nidoqueen is no rival at all. He didn't even hold on to a single move before he lost his ability to fight. Nidoqueen loses the ability to fight. Deoxys wins. All 6 Pokémon of Hattorii Hanzo lost their ability to fight, so the winner is Aoki. Everyone, a champion has been born. This time the Evergrande Conference champion is Aoki, who has just been traveling for a year. Just when the referee finished saying this, the audience cheered loudly. Hattorii Hanzo turned around and left with a gloomy face. He had a family of Pokémon, but he still couldn't beat Aoki and was beaten violently by Aoki. 6 Pokémon and Aoki didn't lose a single Pokémon, and they won the final victory. What does he have any face left? At night, it's the awards ceremony. The person responsible for awarding the awards is Damian, the president of Alliance Conference. This time the Evergrande Conference champion, runner-up, and third runner-up. They are Aoki, Hattorii Hanzo, and Tuco. I would like to sincerely thank Hattorii Hanzo for specially giving Aoki peace of mind. The results were amazing, and Aoki encountered them all and solved them in advance. Otherwise, it would not be so easy for Tuco to become the third runner-up. Aoki also encountered many quasi-elite trainers. Tuco was very happy to have achieved such a high achievement on her first trip. You could see it when he received the award. His face was full of smiles. Aoki is also very happy. Thanks to Hattorii Hanzo's help, he has so many more diamond treasure chests. A conference, several diamond treasure chests. Hattorii Hanzo was not so happy. When receiving the award, 543 looked particularly gloomy. It didn't look good on anyone. Brother Hattorii, I really want to thank you this time. Aoki thanked him. Thank you, Hattorii Hanzo, for providing him with so many rivals and a few diamond treasure chests for free. I just don't know how many good things can be found in the diamond treasure chest. Hattorii Hanzo's face turned even uglier. He felt that Aoki was humiliating him, and he was filled with anger. However, there were so many people at this time, and he was too embarrassed to get angry, so he could only endure Shintu's anger. Mr. Aoki, congratulations. You participated in the competition for the first time and became the champion. Damian really admires Aoki. Not long after he became a trainer, he has become a champion. Although it is not as good as the championship-level trainer, Normal's Elite is not necessarily Aoki's rival, and also developed energy cubes. This is definitely an excellent trainer, breeder, researcher, and the future favorite of Alliance. Thank you, President Damian, for the compliment. Aoki is still very polite. After all, he is also the president of Alliance. He is very powerful and cannot help but give Damian some face. Then, let's announce the champion ribbon. Aoki, this is your champion ribbon. Damian personally presented the championship trophy. Thank you. Aoki was a little excited when he received the championship trophy. Ding dong, congratulations to the host. You successfully won the championship in your first Alliance conference. Because you are a Scarlet person, you successfully won the Honor Treasure Chest. Aoki suddenly paused. He seemed to hear the sound of the system just now. Chest of Honor. Although he was very curious, Aoki didn't think too much. There are too many people at the moment. When we go back, we will open this Honor Treasure Chest together with the 2 Diamond Treasure Chests. By the way, Aoki, you successfully won the championship. Do you want to challenge the Elite and the championship? Damian suddenly spoke. Normal people naturally do not have such qualifications, but Aoki already has several Elite-level Pokémon and even a Champion-level Pokémon. That's why Damian was willing to give Aoki such a chance. No need. I'm going to travel to Kanto and directly challenge the Elite and Champion of the Kanto region. Aoki rejected Damian. He already knows the strength of Elite and Champions. Today's generation is like a great world war in fantasy novels. Absolutely, BJBD. Most Elite trainers have a Champion trainer. Those Champion-level trainers all have several Champion-level Pokémon. He can't beat him without using Deoxys. When you become stronger next year, challenge those Elites and Champions to harvest more Diamond Treasure Chests at once. Well, I'll be waiting for you in next year's Kanto conference, and I hope you can achieve great results. After the awards ceremony, Aoki returned to the hotel, and many people had already arrived. Norman's family, Professor Oak, Professor Birch, and Aoki's wives. Aoki, congratulations. You won the championship in your first competition. Yes, it is indeed worthy of congratulations. A group of people congratulated Aoki. Professor Oak came over excitedly. Aoki, how did you discover your bond evolution? And that Deoxys, what kind of Pokemon is it? Can you let me study it? Professor Birch was also a little excited. Oak, he is from our Otamaki laboratory, so I should be the one doing the research. Aoki looked at the 2 professors who were so excited and was really speechless. That is Bond Evolution and Deoxys. These 2 people are so excited. Professor Oak, Professor Birch, I'm sorry, Deoxys doesn't want others to study it. Really? That's really a pity. Both of them felt very sorry, but they did not force Chingha. Professor Oak, Professor Birch, don't be too sad. I forgot to tell you that I have recently started a new project. Once verified, it will definitely be a world-class discovery. Aoki comforted the 2 of them. He planned to wait until the Ralts finally evolved, which would be like announcing the existence of the fairy series to the world. This is definitely a major discovery that shocked the world. When the time comes, Aoki will also be able to become professor, and others will think of Aoki as Aoki Professor. Really? A major discovery? Then I'm really looking forward to it. Professor Oak has no doubts. He still believes in Aoki. After all, Aoki has a deep research foundation, which is no worse than the normal professor. Professor Birch also believes in Aoki and is also full of curiosity about Aoki's topics. Professor Oak, Professor Birch, Uncle Norman, it's getting late. Let's go have a meal. I'm treating you today. Aoki took the initiative to change the topic. No problem. Now, Aoki, you are also a rich man. I will blackmail you well today. Then let's leave now. Aoki took a few people and left together, preparing to celebrate. As for opening the treasure chest, there is no rush. After the game is over, there is plenty of time. Let's have a meal with these people first. In the hotel, countless people had a hearty meal before parting ways. At night, Aoki drank a lot of drinks. Perhaps because he drank too many drinks and was very excited, Aoki's face turned a little red. It wasn't that he drank too much, and he wasn't drunk, but he was very excited inside. After dinner, Professor Oak and the others went back, and Norman's family also returned to their hotel. As for Aoki, he quickly returned to the hotel with a group of commiserii and his own room. Outside the hotel room, Aoki looked at Cynthia beside him, suddenly stretched out a hand and pulled Cynthia into his arms. Cynthia, I have already won the championship. I am not far away from becoming the champion trainer. You have to wait for me. Cynthia blushed, especially when she saw several other people around her. She felt even more nervous. Kamizer, May, Winona, Tuko, and several others looked at Cynthia at the same time. Although they are shy, they are also quite interested in this kind of thing. Wait until you defeat me. Cynthia blushed, quickly pushed Aoki away, and ran into her room. She really didn't dare to stay. What if Aoki suddenly became a beast? Especially now, Aoki seems to drink a little too much, and I always feel that Aoki is a little bit impatient. Really, it was obviously a drink. Aoki was helpless and turned to look at the others, scanning his eyes. Who should I call next? I still have something to do, so I'll leave first. May felt very embarrassed and ran away first. She is still little Stephanie after all. Kamizer and Tuko looked at each other and then walked into the room on the side. The two of them didn't answer, but they didn't refuse either. It all depends on Aoki's thoughts. Finally, Winona was left alone outside. But Winona noticed Aoki's eyes, turned around immediately, and quickly walked into the room. Aoki's eyes lit up, and he took advantage of this opportunity to follow Winona and walk into the room at the same time. Cynthia is not possible in a short time, and May is too young, so it is impossible. He could only chat with Winona. It just so happens that the two parties have established a friendship relationship, but have not yet made a final decision. Aoki, why did you come in? Winona was a little nervous when she saw Aoki coming in and seemed to guess what Aoki meant. She was embarrassed, but she didn't want to refuse, and she even had some thoughts about being trapped in love. Aoki saw Winona's confusion and immediately stretched out a hand and put it on Winona's shoulder. Winona, I have always liked you. Today I won, so why don't you celebrate it? How do you want to celebrate? Winona asked with a red face, not even daring to raise her head and look at Aoki head on. Of course, drink and celebrate. Aoki walked slowly towards Winona. Winona was speechless. Drinking celebrate. Did she really think he was a fool? Is there anyone so celebrate? Wait, Aoki, don't come over. If you come over again, In the end, Winona didn't even finish her sentence before she was trapped and stopped. The night passed quickly. The next morning, Aoki got up, took a shower, brushed his teeth, and then changed his clothes. Winona, don't sleep. The sun has already shined in. It's time for you to get up. Aoki patted the bedside table. Winona covered her head, feeling embarrassed, and even more embarrassed to watch the love show. Last night, everything happened. You go out first, I'll go out after a while. Winona, just wave her hand. I understand, then I will wait for you outside. Please remember to come out early. Aoki also knew that Winona was shy and simply walked out. Winona heard the door close, waited for a while, and felt that Aoki had left. Then she sneakily stuck out her head. After confirming that Aoki was not in the room, Winona breathed a sigh of relief and then covered her face. Winona, you are corrupted. How can you like Aoki? Winona cursed herself secretly. I was supposed to reject Aoki, but for some reason, as time passed, I slowly accepted it. Yes, she is compromised and accepted Aoki. She even likes Aoki a little and wants to be with Aoki. In Winona's eyes, this is a symbol of decadence. How could she fall in love with Aoki so much? At least it cannot be completely entrusted to him for life. Winona thought for a moment, changed her clothes, and left the room. Aoki and others have been waiting here for a long time. With the power of Viridian, he can not only heal Pokémon, but also humans. Please give me flowers. So Winona is not very tired. She is even energetic. Just seeing Aoki, Winona's face turned red again, and she turned around shyly, embarrassed to face Aoki. There are so many people. Kamizer immediately stepped forward and grabbed G's arm. Don't worry about it. We've all been here before, and we know exactly what happened. Winona was already very embarrassed, but her face turned redder after being teased by Kamizer. Okay, stop joking. I'll take you for a walk while there's still time today. Aoki interrupted Kamizer. Winona was already very shy, so there was no need to continue teasing her. That's right, let's go for a walk first, stroll around the area, kill some time, and buy some souvenirs. Tuko took a step forward and showed off her attractive white legs. Aoki walked in the front, followed by the others. Kamiser secretly grabbed Winona's arm and asked carefully, "Winona, what did it feel like last night?" Winona's face suddenly turned red, and she didn't know how to answer. After all, she had almost forgotten last night. Her mind was so dizzy that she didn't even know what happened. "I just know that I'm very happy." Several others also pricked up their ears and were equally curious about Na's affairs. "What happened last night?" Aoki walked in the front and naturally heard Kamiser's question and was really speechless. Is this kind of thing so easy to ask? Really, there are some things that Aoki himself is quite curious about, let alone talking about them. What exactly does Winona feel like? In the next day, Aoki went shopping with 5 beauties and bought things. Bought a lot of souvenirs, but most of them were bought by Kamiser and the others, and then Aoki spent the money. Considering that they are all beauties, Aoki will naturally not refuse. Anyway, if you take his present now, you'll be his from now on. He can do something. Just like that, night came soon. Aoki left the hotel alone and found a deserted place. At night, under the moonlight, Aoki came to the deserted park alone. He planned to draw a lottery here, and if he drew something good, he would immediately use it for his Pokémon. System: open all diamond treasure chests immediately. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host. You successfully opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained Zygarde cells x 5,000. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host. You successfully opened the diamond treasure chest and obtained Zygarde cells times 10,000. Aoki waited for a while, but didn't even wait for the sound of the system, and his face suddenly turned dark. Although he likes Zygarde cells very much, he hopes to obtain the mythical beast Zygarde as soon as possible. But she can't have 2 diamond treasure chests that only give her Zygarde cells. Any props, secret crystals, skill machines, mega evolution stones, Z pure crystals, all should be given to him 7 or 87. She was too poor, so she was given 15,000 Zygarde cells, which was obviously called Delia. Zygarde cell, one of a total of 1 million cells. It takes 100,000 to reach 10% Zygarde form. Aoki's face suddenly darkened. Although it is known that there are many Zygarde cells, the entire world needs to be monitored. But I didn't expect that there were more than 1 million cells in this cell. It takes 100,000 Zygarde cells to reach 10% form. No wonder he was so generous and gave 15,000 Zygarde cells at once. 2 diamond treasure chests worth 10,000. Does that mean that if you want to collect 1 million, you will need at least hundreds of diamond treasure chests? Thinking of this, Aoki's heart dropped. Are there so many elite trainers in this world? It seems that he will need to clear the entire alliance alone in the future, and he cannot let go of any of the elites and champions. Suddenly, the elites and champions of the entire world felt an inexplicable chill, as if they were being targeted by someone. System: open the honor chest for me again. Aoki is full of endless expectations for the honor treasure box. After all, this honor chest is because he won the Alliance Championship, and it was also an extremely difficult Alliance competition. Otherwise, there are only ordinary conference treasure chests. It was so difficult to get the honor chest, so Aoki naturally had a little bit of expectation. You should be able to find something good. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host. You successfully opened the honor chest and obtained Zygarde cells times 50,000, a Draco plate, 2 copies of the secret crystal of your choice, and the ability to store water. Aoki breathed a sigh of relief. It was indeed a treasure chest of honor. The prizes were really good. Needless to say, 50,000 Zygarde cells were sent out at once, just a little short of reaching 10% of the form. Even if it's only 10%, Zygarde should be very powerful and might be able to surpass Deoxys. After all, the complete form of Zygarde has the power to suppress Yveltal and Xerneas. By the way, Aoki remembered that he seemed to have obtained a Draco plate just now. Could it be the Draco plate from Arceus? Draco plate. Created after the Arceus slate, it can enhance the power of dragon Pokémon and understand the origin of dragon secrets. Aoki felt slightly sorry. It turns out that it's not Arceus's slate. If it had this slate, it would be immune to Dragon-type Pokemon attacks. However, this slate is also very powerful and particularly suitable for Salamence. It can help Salamence improve his strength, and also increase the speed at which Salamence can comprehend the origin of mysteries. It is much better than the Secret Crystal. It can be said to be an enhanced version of the Secret Crystal. As for the final Secret Crystal of choice, Aoki thought about it and finally chose the Steel type and Rock type. After all, Aggron has already mastered the secrets and will soon be able to understand the origin of the secrets and step into the championship level. The origin of the mysteries is the strengthening of the mysteries. Salamence, come out. Aoki released his own Salamence. Salamence just came out and let out a roar, showing his temperament. Fortunately, there is no one nearby. Otherwise, someone would have sued Aoki for disturbing the public. Salamence, here is a stone tablet for you. Salamence had already seen the slate in Aoki's hand. He was filled with impulse. It couldn't wait for this Draco plate, and even kept rubbing against Aoki. As soon as I heard that Aoki had given it to me, I immediately opened my mouth and swallowed it in one bite. Are you just going to swallow? Aoki thought he would bring it with him, but when he saw that Salamence swallow was there and nothing happened, he felt relieved. After Salamence swallowed Draco plate, he lay on the ground, his body constantly filled with the aura of mystery. As time goes by, Salamance's mysteries become stronger and stronger, and his whole body is shrouded in mysteries. After a long time, Salamence opened his eyes and roared at soaring in the sky, full of momentum. The Aoki gap has arrived. Salamence must have made significant progress, and he immediately took a look at it with the eye of data. Name, Salamence. Strength, elite level, ultimate achievement. Sure enough, Salamence has made a lot of progress. Before, it was just a mid-level secret, but now it is a complete secret. It has now caught up with Metagross, and is second only to Aggron. But I believe it won't be long before Aggron can become a champion. Although Metagross and Salamence are very strong, you should focus on training these two Pokemon. But Aggron is Aoki's first Pokemon after all, and his qualifications are also very high. So Aoki decided to focus on training. Aoki did not rush to take out the two secret crystals, but looked at another reward. Water storage ability. I didn't pay much attention to it before, but this reward is actually not very eye-catching. Compared to Draco Plate and Zygarde cells, it is far behind 3.3. Water storage ability allows Pokemon with a water storage ability to gain a second ability water storage ability. Aoki frowned and felt very sorry that this water storage ability was not as good as imagined. After all, the only ones who have the ability to store water and are relatively strong are Lapras, fast-swimming frogs, and the like. But Aoki doesn't have these Pokemon, and they may not be able to cultivate them in the future, or catch a Volcanion. But Volcanion seems to only have the ability to store water, and there is no second ability at all. Is it possible to give it to Charizard? Wait, Charizard does seem to have the ability to store water. Take Charizard from Aaron, for example. Does that mean that Charizard can also have the ability to store water? Charizard. This sounds powerful, but Aoki always felt something was wrong. Is there really a water-filled Charizard? Aelin's Charizard in the original novel, although powerful as hell, doesn't seem to have official recognition. Can the system really store Charizard water? Does it store Charizard water? Aoki couldn't help but ask. If there is a water Charizard, then he goes to Professor Oak and asks for a Charmander, where you can get Ash's Charmander in the original book. I believe that this Charmander can finally defeat Articuno, which shows how high his qualifications are. Maybe you can fool that Charmander. That's right, I decided to do it. Aoki's mind was filled with thoughts. As for Ash, it's such a waste of this Pokemon, so I'll forget it. This kind of extremely talented Charmander is not something Ash can grasp. Leak, leak, leak. Aoki quickly came to his senses and remembered the ability to store water again. System 19, you haven't answered yet? Ding dong. Some people say there is water storage Charizard. Some say there is no. It depends on which one the host is willing to choose. System, I understand. Aoki showed an expression of realization, and the Charizard was about to be obtained. Of course, he believed in the Charizard. Since the system says so, I will conquer a Charmander and try to get a water-charging Charizard. Aoki thought of Charizard to fight against other people's Blastoise and Swampert, but he's still not afraid of you. Ash, I'm so sorry. I have to cut off that Charizard of yours. When they arrived in the Kanto region, Aoki immediately found a man named Damian. Then snatch away. No, I should say defeat his Charmander many times, and then he can take advantage of it. Why does Aoki think his plan is so obscene? Wait, there is no need to worry so much. The most important thing now is to give the 2 secret crystals to Aggron. It has been a while since Aggron reached the peak of Elite. Maybe he can successfully advance to the championship level Pokemon this time. Aggron, come out. Aoki releases Aggron. Aggron immediately came over and nuzzled Aoki gently. Dora. Okay, Aggron, no more charm. I prepared a present for you. Aoki took out 2 different secret crystals and placed them in front of Aggron. Aggron had used it before. Who knew what it was? He immediately grabbed it and put it in his mouth. As soon as Swallow left, Aggron felt a large amount of mystical origins permeate the air. Aoki is watching, and with luck, Aggron should be able to become a champion. Aggron closed his eyes and felt the original fluctuations in the secret crystal. As long as it can successfully understand the origin of the mystery, it can successfully advance. As time goes by, the original fluctuations in Aggron become more and more powerful. Just where no one could see it, an illusory gate of origin suddenly appeared. This door is similar to the door of mystery. It is said that it does not exist, but in fact it does exist. If a Pokemon breaks this threshold, it can become a champion Pokemon. Aggron is constantly hitting this threshold. As time passed, the threshold became looser and looser, and then with a bang, it was smashed by Aggron. Aoki is right next to him. Although he is not a Pokemon, he cannot sense the origin, but can be very different. Aggron should have broken through to the championship level and understood the origin of the secret. Well, it is the origin of Steel. Although he successfully advanced, Aggron's changes have not stopped. Still another threshold and tackle. The origin of Rock's secret. Aoki did not disturb Aggron and just watched from the side. Salamence was also lying there, not saying a word, but feeling that this big brother was getting more and more terrifying. Rumble, rumble. After a few minutes of tackle, Aggron once again broke another threshold. The overall time is not long. This is also because of the help of 2 secret crystals. Without these 2 mystical crystals, ordinary Pokemon, even those quasi-gods, would need to be struck many times. Look at Aggron. Just about 2 years after its birth, it has already become a champion-level Pokemon. For those top families, even if they focus on cultivating them, it will take several years. Even the youngest champion, Cynthia, traveled for several years before becoming the Sinnoh champion. Aoki is definitely the standout. Will be envied by countless people. Name, Aggron. Strength, champion level, small success in the origin of Steel, great achievement in the origin of Rock. Qualification, champion level. Aoki looked at Aggron carefully, and the data panel changed. It has become a championship level, and the panels have become more detailed. Before, it was just the great achievement of the origin, but now it has become more specific about the origin. The origin is particularly important, as it can make Pokemon stronger and increase the power of its skills. It can also be used to weaken the opponent's Pokemon through its original power. In short, champion-level Pokemon are the strongest among ordinary humans. Boss 953 Lyron, you have become stronger again and finally become a champion-level Pokemon. Aoki patted Aggron. Aggron was also very happy and immediately rubbed Aoki, looking very happy. It has followed Aoki since birth, and with Aoki's help, it has become stronger and stronger. Now, it has even reached the championship level. This is the realm that countless Pokemon dream of, and it is also the highest realm for ordinary Pokemon. Next, it will not be so easy to break through the championship level and reach the 3rd level of God. Throughout the ages, except for those magical beasts and mythical beasts that are very powerful in their own right, Few ordinary Pokémon can do this. But Aoki didn't worry too much. After all, he already had 2 Phantom Beasts, and he was about to have another one. And now Aggron has just reached the championship level, and is still a certain level away from the 3rd level god. Find a way to become a champion level peak Pokémon first, and that will be enough. Then figure out how to develop a team. By the way, Aggron, Salamence, we should go back. It's getting late, so we should take a good rest. Aoki took back the 2 Pokémon and then returned to the hotel, ready to take a rest. But before taking a break, Aoki absolutely needs to take care of Kamizrai and Tuko, and not forget about Winona. After the Evergrande conference ended, many contestants left Grande City. Looking back, Aoki and the others were not in a hurry, but played here for a while. About a week later, Winona had something to do at the gym, so she planned to leave first. As for Aoki, he didn't leave. Outside Grande City, Winona was blocked by a group of people as soon as she appeared. "I'm so sorry. You'd better stay with me." "Who are you? What do you want to do?" Winona's eyes were wary. "Of course it's me. I'm sorry. Although you're the gym trainer, I need to catch you." Hattorii Hanzo walked out. He was frightened by Aoki and was afraid that Aoki would become stronger, so he wanted to take the opportunity to relieve himself. But he also knew that it would be troublesome to attack Aoki, so he could only capture Aoki's people. Among so many people, Norman's family is difficult to deal with, and it goes without saying that Cynthia is not looking for death. Only Winona, who is just a gym trainer, is relatively easy to catch. Winona looked at Hattorii Hanzo, who was right in front of her. She was not too panicked, but instead raised the corner of her mouth slightly. Hattorii Hanzo's heart trembled, and he suddenly felt uneasy. "Why are you laughing?" "Of course I was laughing at you for being an idiot. I thought you wouldn't come, but I didn't expect you actually came." Winona sneered. Aoki had expected it before she came. Hattorii Hanzo's expression turned ugly. Their action was detected, which meant that it was a trap. "Not good. I need to evacuate quickly." Suddenly, a group of black shadows appeared. This is, of course, Aoki. Aoki specially used teleport and brought many people over. Steven Stone, Cynthia. Anyway, he has already defeated Hattorii Hanzo's 2 Pokémon, so there is no reward. In that case, take advantage of Cynthia and Steven Stone. If he did it alone, it would be a waste of time. Cynthia, Steven Stone. Hattorii Hanzo looked ugly. He was actually cheated. Aoki, this be ********D, actually brought 2 championships. Either of the 2 region champions could easily defeat his family. Not to mention 2 showing up. Steven Stone looked ugly. He really didn't expect that the Hoenn region family would attack the contestants because they lost the competition. This champion Steven is not what you think. Hattorii Hanzo wanted to explain. "I really can't beat 2 people. If you want to explain, then go back with me and then explain. Go Metagross, Aggron, Armaldo." Steven Stone threw 3 Pokémon in a row. Name, Metagross. Strength, champion level, original Deshang. Name, Aggron. Strength, champion level, original Deshang. Name, Armaldo. Strength, champion level, original Success. Aoki's face looked strange. 3 were champions, and 2 were champions. What a bully, Hattorii Hanzo's 2 champion-level Pokémon. That is Jinjin Shaoshun. Not to mention, there's a Cynthia next to her. Hattorii Hanzo was finished this time. Garchomp, Lucario, Togekiss, it's up to you. There are 3 more champions, and like Steven Stone, 2 champions are senior, and 1 is champion intermediate. There are 6 championship-level Pokémon. How do you defeat them? Maybe you can surrender and lose half. Venus or Lucario, I leave it to you. Hattorii Hanzo also knew he couldn't beat him. But at this time, we must not give in. We must find a way to escape from here. Rumble, rumble. The battle goes as quickly as it comes. In just 5 minutes, Hattorii Hanzo was completely defeated by the 2 champions. Even the men he led were quite relaxed, and none of them could successfully escape. Cynthia, Champion Steven, thank you so much. Although I can also catch it, there are too many people on the other side, and things can easily go wrong. Aoki thanked him. Hattorii Hanzo was caught just in time. Hearing Aoki's words, He could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. You be asterisk, 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 asterisk D. I will never let you go. Wait for me. Once I have the chance, I will revenge you. But everyone present ignored it. They've all been caught. Is there still a future? You're welcome. I should be the one to apologize to you. We in the Hoenn region actually have such scum. Stephen Stone was really angry. Not only did he attack Aoki, he also dared to threaten Aoki. I must clean it up properly this time when I go back, not to mention that the champion Cynthia is also here. In addition, Aoki's status is related to all major families. The Hattorii family cannot compare to Aoki. Aoki watched Stephen Stone leave with the Hattorii family with his own eyes. Cynthia didn't leave in a hurry, but stayed where she was, still caring about Aoki. Although Aoki is very strong, she is still a little bit weak after all and needs her to be protected. But according to Aoki's growth rate, she might need Aoki's protection in the future. Cynthia, I'll leave it to you this time. If you need it, I can reward you well at night. I can reward you well. Several other people understood instantly. Their faces turned slightly red, and they complained in their hearts. This Aoki knows how to bully others and thinks about such things every day. But they have to admit that they still like this kind of thing. Okay, I have to leave too. You should be careful. Although the Hattorii family has been solved, this world is not so peaceful. Cynthia blushed, and although she was shy, she endured it so that Aoki would not notice anything unusual. Aoki watched Cynthia leave with his own eyes, but did not stop her. After all, she is the local champion and has her own affairs. He is not qualified to stop Cynthia from boasting. But when he becomes stronger and can completely defeat Cynthia, he can be with Cynthia. Finally live a happy and beautiful life. Winona, you are tired too. I will send you back first. You must cultivate your Pokémon well and become more powerful in the future. Don't worry, I will definitely work hard. Winona's face was rare and solemn. If Aoki hadn't discovered it in advance today, he might have been caught by Hattorii Hanzo. Then just think of me as sending you back, and then it's time for me to go back. Next is the journey back. Aoki was thinking in his mind, the Hoenn region is over, and he should go to the Kanto region next. Kanto region, Pallet Town, a small town in the west. Although it is only a small town, the famous Professor Oak laboratory is here. It is also where the world of Pokémon originally began. The future protagonist, Ash, is here. After the Evergrande conference, Aoki took a break and arranged some things. Especially regarding the Soaring in the Sky team, Izumi and Courtney's main Pokémon have successfully reached the elite level. Aoki is not in a hurry to deal with Team Aqua and Team Lava. Anyway, it won't take long for them to be eliminated, and he will take over when the time comes. After everything was settled, Aoki came to the Kanto region. But this time, he was the only one. Kamizer and Tuko were both preparing to travel back to their hometowns. They believe that they cannot make greater progress if they are by Aoki's side. It's a pity that in the future, Maodao will have no choice but to be vegetarian. When arriving in the Kanto region, the first place Aoki came to was Pallet Town. The purpose of his coming here this time was to visit Professor Oak. After all, I have received the care of Professor Oak. Since I'm going to attend the Indigo Plateau Conference, I must pay a visit to 940. Aoki came to the laboratory and rang Professor Oak's doorbell. Who is it? What's wrong? Professor Oak, it's me, Aoki. What? Aoki, you're here. Professor Oak immediately opened the door and walked out excitedly. You're finally here. By the way, can you let me see your Pokémon? No problem, come out. My Pokémon. Aoki threw out all the Pokémon. Metagross, Salamence, Aggron, and Ralts. Just these 4 Pokémon. Several other Pokémon, including Aoki, stayed at Professor Birch's laboratory. He wants to come here and capture some powerful Pokémon. As for Pokémon, such as Greninja and Blaziken, you only need to work hard to understand the secrets. Unless one day he gets a secret crystal or someone else in need, he will exchange it back. Of course, I carry Aggron with me. It is a trump card after all. Deoxys and Jirachi are also brought, as are the cores of Zygarde. Finally, there is Salamence and the giant, Jack, Metagross. There was no way around it. These two Pokemon were so handsome and both had elite level strength. He wanted to focus on training them. Try to get these two Pokemon to champion level as soon as possible. As for the last Ralts, Aoki likes Gardevoir better and naturally wants to cultivate a wave of them. Is this the only one? Didn't you bring back any other Pokemon? Professor Oak feels very sorry. I thought I could see Greninja and Deoxys, but I didn't expect just these few. Yes, these Pokemon are enough. I also want to conquer the Pokemon in the Kanto region. For Pokemon are enough. There are only 2 left, and Charmander has reserved one. What to cultivate next? Aoki is still hesitant. Forget it, by the way. Now that we're in the Kanto region, why don't we choose a Pokemon that's unique to us here? Professor Oak thought of something, picked up the 3 Pokemon on one side, and released them all. Name: Charmander. Strength: intermediate. Qualification: elite level. Name: Squirtle. Strength: intermediate. Qualification: champion level. Name: Bulbasaur. Strength: intermediate. Qualification: champion level. Aoki had a decisve bow. If you remember correctly, this Squirtle was prepared for Gary. This old guy must have specially prepared this excellent Squirtle for his grandson. The other 2 are also very strong. Aoki originally planned to choose the Charmander, but this Charmander was too bad, not as good as Damian's one. It's better to choose Bulbasaur. After all, he also has the qualifications of a champion and can save a lot of resources. Professor Oak, this Squirtle is very good. You didn't pick it specially for your grandson, did you? Professor Oak's face suddenly froze. That's true, although I don't want to do too much to my grandson. But when choosing Pokemon, you must choose a better one. Think of it as giving Gary help. The result was seen by Aoki. This is very embarrassing. Forget it, I want this Bulbasaur, I wonder if that's okay. Aoki looked at Bulbasaur next to him. He was really a cute Pokemon. The most important thing is the championship qualification. No problem. This Bulbasaur is just for you. Professor Oak is particularly generous. A champion-qualified Bulbasaur was given to Aoki. Seed. Bulbasaur was very happy when he heard that he was chosen and jumped in front of Aoki excitedly. What a cute garlic bee ************* D. No, how can I use the word Bulbasaur to describe him? It should be Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, please give me your advice in the future. Aoki offered a hand. Bulbasaur immediately stretched out 2 vine whips and placed them in Aoki's hands to express his acceptance. It seems that you get along well with this Bulbasaur, so I'll leave it to you. By the way, Grandpa, where's my Pokemon? Suddenly a young man walked in outside, who was only a year older than Aoki Arnold. This is Professor Oak's grandson, Gary Oak, who can be considered a genius in his own right. After Gary Oak came in, he didn't see Aoki, but ran in front of Pokemon. Grandpa, I choose this Squirtle. No problem. You have to take good care of Squirtle. Professor Oak did not refuse. This was specially prepared for his grandson. After Gary Oak got the Squirtle, he noticed Aoki next to him with joy in his eyes. I know you. You are the champion of the Evergrande Conference this time. You have a Flash Metagross, a powerful Salamence, and a Deoxys that has never been seen before. Aoki shook his hair. I didn't expect that I also have fans. Yes, I am this year's champion. That's great. I also want to be like you and become the conference champion on my first trip. Then, Gary, you have to work harder. Aoki is standing alone at the Alliance Championship without the help of his family. This is what I admire about Professor Oak. He is obviously just an ordinary trainer, not from a big family, but he is able to train such a powerful Pokemon. There are so many elite-level Pokemon in the first year, even comparable to champion-level Pokemon. Brother Aoki, will you participate in the Indigo Plateau Conference this time? I will challenge you at the Indigo Plateau Conference. Gary Oak looked at Aoki excitedly. He was not in a hurry to challenge Aoki. After all, Aoki's Pokemon are now very powerful. No problem. I also plan to participate in the Indigo Plateau Conference and accept your challenge. Aoki didn't refuse. He hopes that Gary Oak will become stronger, and when the time comes, he will be able to take on challenges and have good team spirit. If he was too weak, he wouldn't even have the heart to fight, and the treasure chest he was given was particularly poor. After a while, Aoki left Professor Oak Laboratory and prepared to go to the nearby forest. Walking on the road, Aoki suddenly saw a boy rushing towards him, but he didn't seem to see him. This is the real Ash. Ash didn't even look that much and rushed straight towards Chingue. Just as he was getting closer, Aoki pushed Ash. "Don't be so anxious." "I'm sorry, I was careless." Ash apologized quickly, but then he also recognized Aoki's identity, with excitement in his eyes. "I know you, the champion of the Evergrande Conference, and I'm your fan." "Really? Then you'd better be faster, otherwise you might not be able to get your Pokémon." Aoki smiled and looked at it. This kind of Ash is best bullied, not the Xiaoqi in the comics, otherwise he will definitely be beaten up. Yes, I remembered that I must go to Professor's place as soon as possible. Ash also remembered that he still wanted to get his own Pokémon. "Squirtle, I'll be here soon." Aoki shook his head. This kid can't get Squirtle. He can only get his Pikachu. But he didn't want to say too much. After leaving Pallet Town, Aoki entered Viridian Forest. Perhaps because of the power of Viridian, Aoki entering the Viridian Forest felt like entering his own home. In the forest, Aoki found a river and set up camp, planning to rest here for a while. Have a lunch first. After lunch was ready, Aoki looked at the Pokémon around him, feeling really helpless. Without Kamiser and the others, life would be really boring. Life is so bleak. "Ralts, Bulbasaur, you have to eat well. The battle in a few days will be left to you." Although he is strong enough now, there is only one champion level 1 at the moment. Even the elite level didn't have enough to form a team. So he plans to continue challenging Alliance, challenge more strong players, and get all the treasure chests. Although the gyms in the Kanto region are terrible, they can still provide some treasure chests. Brushing. Seed. The two Pokémon called out and then started eating. Bulbasaur peeked to the side from time to time. Aggron, Metagross, and Salamence are all very powerful Pokémon. These should be some big brothers. Bulbasaur looked at the other Pokémon next to him. It's green and soft, and I don't know what kind of Pokémon it is. This Pokémon is naturally the core cell of Zygarde. Aoki was thinking about whether to challenge Boss Giovanni. This is definitely a diamond treasure chest, and it is also the strongest diamond treasure chest. After eating and drinking, Aoki was not in a hurry to set off, but found a place to rest. He is already strong enough. Although he still needs to work hard, there is no need to work so hard. After resting for a while, I started my journey. Bulbasaur, use Vine Whip. 2 Vine Whips sprouted from both sides of Bulbasaur's body, and he quickly flew into soaring in the sky, slapping a Beedrill. Beedrill was hit by Vine Whip, fell to the ground, and lost the ability to fight. This Beedrill is not very strong, otherwise it would not have been hit by Bulbasaur. "Bulbasaur, well done." Aoki praised him generously. Seed. Bulbasaur screamed happily, then jumped to Aoki and nuzzled Aoki gently. Ralts immediately approached and gently pulled Aoki's arm. "Ralts, the rest is up to you. Don't let me down." Aoki touched Ralts' head. It was really a cute Pokémon. Ralts suddenly became happy, with a bright smile on his face. "Let's go, let's keep going." Aoki continues on his journey. After walking for a while, suddenly dark clouds filled the sky and it started to rain heavily. "Please give me flowers?" Then there was a sound of thunder in the distance. Aoki saw the thunder and lightning and soaring in the sky and seemed to guess that this should be Ash's Pikachu. The journey of destiny begins. He has never seen Pikachu, and he doesn't know how strong this Pikachu, who is said to be able to kill divine beasts in seconds and can be abused by novices, is. It must not be bad. After the thunder passed, a huge golden figure flew past, soaring in the sky. A Fiero. Ho-Oh. The mythical beast of the Kanto region has super strength. Aoki looked up at soaring in the sky, feeling touched in his heart. What a powerful Pokémon. 0. Name Ho-Oh. Strength. Level 1 God. This is the power of the mythical beast that stands at the pinnacle of Pokémon, the first level God. But come to think of it, the complete Zygarde shouldn't be bad. Maybe he has strength that surpasses Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh was soaring in the sky and flying, and then he felt Aoki and set his sights on the Zygarde core body. As a mythical beast, Even if it is only a mythical beast from the Kanto region, Ho-Oh still knows Zygarde, the guardian of order in the Kalos region. If Aoki can be recognized by Zygarde, he should also be an excellent trainer. Ho-Oh flashed by and flew away quickly, just a feather falling from soaring in the sky. Golden feathers. Phoenix feather. Aoki looked at the feather in his hand and was a little speechless. He really didn't expect that the phoenix was so good. He also gave him a feather, but since it was given by Ho-Oh, why don't he leave it here? He wants to keep it well. After Aoki put away Ho-Oh's feathers, he patted Ralts gently. Ralts, Bulbasaur, we can go. Try to get out of here as soon as possible. The two Pokemon immediately followed Aoki. On the other side, Ash held the injured Pikachu and ran quickly. The orange-haired Misty also became angry when she looked at her destroyed bicycle. He chased after him angrily, and he had to seek justice for his bicycle. Aoki happened to be walking from a distance, and the two met at a corner. As soon as Aoki walked out a small road, he saw Misty on the road, carrying a bicycle. Well, even though it's burnt, this should be a bicycle. When Misty saw Aoki, she remembered the bicycle she was holding high and immediately put it on the ground. This way, Aoki reminds Aoki of those Stephanies who are very strong but pretend to be weak. Wait, you seem to be Aoki. I know you. That Greninja of yours is very handsome. Misty recognized Aoki at a glance. Her eyes filled with admiration. Her favorite is Aoki's Greninja. After all, her dream is to become a water Pokemon master. Greninja is indeed very powerful, but I believe that as long as you cultivate it carefully, your Pokemon will definitely become stronger. Of course, this is nonsense. If you want to become stronger, in addition to your own abilities, you also need excellent Pokemon. 050 must at least have strong enough qualifications. Yes, my goal is to become a water Pokemon master. Misty's eyes were full of admiration and reverie for the future. Aoki looked at Misty in front of him and took a closer look. Misty was very beautiful, with a nice face and a nice figure. These beautiful white legs are no worse than Tuco. Now it seems that the painting style of the first Pokemon is relatively poor, so it does not look beautiful. The real Misty is quite beautiful. Aoki suddenly had an idea in his mind. Since Misty is beautiful and he has no one to accompany him, he might as well trick Misty away. Plus Misty's 3 sisters, they are all very beautiful. Does it mean that 4 people can be dealt with, so happiness will increase by 4? By the way, Misty, I just arrived in the Kanto region. Do you want to travel together? Okay, I agree. Misty agreed without thinking. After all, Aoki is her idol, and would be very happy to be able to travel with her idol. Then, let's go to the next city first. At Aoki's invitation, the two left Viridian Forest together and prepared to go to the next town, Viridian City. Not long after, the two arrived at the town and quickly arrived at the Pokemon Center. Ash is here right now. Misty saw Ash and remembered what happened just now, feeling a little dissatisfied. Hey, you damaged my bike, is that all? Ash also remembered what happened before and quickly lowered his head and said, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I will definitely find a way to compensate for your bicycle. Forget it. I'm in a good mood today, so I don't need you to compensate me. Misty was generous for once. No way. I met Aoki today and accepted Aoki's invitation. She naturally needs to be more generous. Only then did Ash notice Aoki with joy in his eyes. Aoki, we meet again. Can I challenge you? Are you sure you want to challenge me? Your Pokemon seems to be injured. Ash then remembered that his Pikachu had been injured and could not continue fighting. He looked very disappointed. Okay, there will always be failures in life. Cheer up, you're not the first person to fail. Aoki comforted. So, Aoki, you failed before. Ash raised his head excitedly, hoping that Aoki could comfort him. Well, I have never failed. This is just to encourage you. Aoki said seriously. He's not the kind of person who likes to lie. Ash was speechless again and even more disappointed. Suddenly, there was an explosion on the deck. What happened? Nurse Joy came out immediately. I heard you ask what happened. Then we will tell you with great mercy. To prevent the world from being destroyed. To protect world peace. Listening to these familiar words, Aoki thought of the Team Rocket trio in the original book and the corner of his mouth twitched. This trio is just like Big Wolf. They can do everything except capture Pikachu. That's it, meow. Team Rocket, Ash yelled, but he didn't know Team Rocket at all, so he looked at Aoki curiously. What is Team Rocket? Well, it should be a comedy artist group. I think they have a great future, and their future is limitless. Aoki said nonsense seriously. What? You actually said we are a comedy group. Yes, you want to fight? Don't think we are afraid of you. The Team Rocket trio were angry and stared at Aoki menacingly. Aoki calmly took out the luxury ball. Metagross, Meteor Mash. The super strong Metagross kept punching the Rockets trio. The trio, plus Coughing and Ekans, were all knocked out and disappeared without a trace. What a disgusting feeling. Aoki's mouth twitched. Is this the setting for this trio? He really didn't want Metagross to blow these people away, but in the end, these people were blown away like this. Definitely the rules of the world. Mr. Aoki, thank you. Nurse Joy obviously knows Aoki. After all, they are partners of their family. It's okay, this is what I should do. Aoki is still very polite. After a while, Nurse Joy held a Pikachu and placed it on the counter. Your Pikachu has been healed. Pikachu. Ash was obviously very excited and immediately ran in front of Pikachu. Perhaps because of saving Pikachu, Pikachu also recognized Ash. Aoki also looked at Pikachu at this time. Name, Pikachu. Strength? Qualification. Please do not challenge the bond between Pikachu and Ash. Otherwise, Pikachu will teach you how to behave. Aoki looked at the system reviews. This was the first time a Pokemon could be rated by the system. Even the system said so, which shows how deep the bond between this Pikachu and Ash is. This may be the protagonist's halo. Wait a little longer until Ash is matured, and then fight Ash in 2.3 to see if the protagonist has a treasure chest. Misty, it's getting dark now. It's time for us to rest. We'll go to the next city tomorrow. Aoki opened the system map. Viridian Forest is very large, but there are no Pokemon or excellent treasure chests nearby. He was going to Nibby City to challenge the gym trainer there. He wanted to get all the gym badges first. Okay, then go to bed early today. Misty didn't refuse. The two of them booked a room and then went back to the room to rest. Ash also hugged his Pikachu and returned to his room. Misty is still very beautiful. The most important thing is that he also has 3 beautiful sisters, for sisters in total. They understand everything. 3 days later, Nibby City. Aoki and Misty walked across town. Because the journey was relatively short and there were no treasure chests nearby, Aoki didn't waste time. After arriving in Nibby City, Aoki immediately went to challenge trainer Xiaojing in the gym in Nibby City. Aoki, gym challenge, you must work hard. Although Misty knew how powerful Aoki was, she still encouraged her. Don't worry, I can definitely win the gym challenge. Aoki shook his hair. This gym challenge is indeed very easy. After all, this is the Kanto region. There are almost no great gym trainers. Well, needless to say, Team Rocket's Giovanni, fighting him is just looking for abuse. If you make him anxious or unhappy, just take out the championship level Pokemon. How to fight then? After all, Giovanni is a super strong championship level trainer. Misty looked at Aoki's profile, her eyes full of love. She likes confident and handsome men like Aoki. When I walked into Nibby Gym, the lights suddenly turned on, and there was a man with darker skin sitting in the front. This is Xiaojing, the trainer of Nibby Gym and Ash's travel companion at 19. I'm here to challenge Nibby Gym. Can I challenge? Trainer, rookie, it's best not to challenge the gym. Otherwise, you and your Pokemon will be easily injured. When Xiaojing said this, he felt that his words were worthy of full marks. But as soon as he finished speaking, Xiaojing recognized Aoki's identity and was immediately speechless. This is this year's Evergrande Conference champion, and he just saw Aoki's video not long ago. Definitely not rookie trainer. Since you want to challenge the gym, let's start. The competition will be 2 versus 2. Xiaojing took the initiative to come out and prepare to have a fight with Aoki. After all, he was last year's champion, so he had to be careful and not lose too badly. My first Pokemon is decided to be you, Geodude. Name, Geodude. Strength, Intermediate. It is really an ordinary Pokémon. No wonder people say that the gym trainer in the Kanto region is weak. This is indeed a bit much. Bulbasaur, the decision is yours. Since Rival is weak, Aoki doesn't intend to bully others. Bulbasaur is enough. Seed. Geodude, use Rollout. Xiaojang gave the order. Geodude immediately hugged each other, and then quickly rolled out. Bulbasaur, use Vine Whip. Bulbasaur immediately used Vine Whip, 2 whips, and whipped Geodude continuously. Geodude, click on. Geodude rolled out to the side, dodging Bulbasaur's attack. It moved very quickly and easily dodged Bulbasaur's attack. This Geodude is not very powerful, but is still very well trained. Razor Leaf. Aoki uses telepathy to tell Bulbasaur where to attack. Bulbasaur also knew that Aoki was telepathic, so he took action immediately without thinking too much. Razor Leaf just hit the moving Geodude. Geodude let out a scream, then was knocked out and fell to the ground. Back with Vine Whip. Bulbasaur uses Vine Whip again, constantly hitting Geodude. Geodude was originally injured and was hit from the front and immediately lost his ability to fight. It's amazing. I didn't expect your Bulbasaur to be so powerful. No wonder you can win the Alliance competition. Xiaojing finally understood Aoki's difficulty. Misty looked on with admiration in her eyes. This is the person she likes and the person she will travel with in the future. This strength is too strong. In that case, I leave it to you, Big Rock. I believe you can win. Xiaojing sent out his second Pokémon. Big Rock, like a rock snake, is very huge. Strength advanced. This is just an ordinary Big Rock, not particularly strong. But Xiaojing's breeder is pretty good, and there may be a stronger Big Rock. Otherwise, just Onix, he can already predict how bad the gyms in the Kanto region are. At the end of this battle, there's at most a bronze treasure chest. There isn't even a silver treasure chest. Bulbasaur, use Razor Leaf, use more. Countless Razor Leaf kept flying towards Onix. Onix, use Dig Burrow. Onix immediately dug a hole, then got into the ground and avoided the flying blade. When Bulbasaur saw this scene for the first time, he was a little panicked and didn't know what to do. Don't panic, follow my orders. Aoki's mouth twitched. Do you think you could deceive him by digging a hole in the ground? He has Psychic, and after this period of time, his Psychic has reached an advanced level. Telepathy, Teleport, there's nothing he can't do. Aoki could clearly feel the movement beneath the ground. Very well, Bulbasaur, use Vine Whip on the ground immediately, then rush to the right. Bulbasaur especially trusts Aoki, uses Vine Whip on the ground, and moves to the right. Onix came out of the ground at the right time, but missed. Bulbasaur, Leech Seed 547. Product. Bulbasaur immediately threw a Leech Seed, which happened to land on Onix. Onix had no time to dodge. No. Onix, defeat Bulbasaur as soon as possible. Use Tail immediately. Xiaojing is also anxious. If he doesn't take advantage of this time to defeat Bulbasaur, Onix will definitely be defeated. Bulbasaur, use Vine Whip on Onix's tail, then assist the power and jump into the air. Bulbasaur's Vine Whip flew out, slapped Onix's tail, and then flew into soaring in the sky. Onix's tail hit the air and slapped on the ground. Sleep Powder. Bulbasaur released a large amount of sleeping powder from his back, followed the airflow, and flew to Onix's side. No, Onix, get out of the way. Xiaojang suddenly became anxious. If he was affected by the sleeping powder, Onix would definitely faint. Unfortunately, it was still a step too late, and Onix finally fainted. Bulbasaur, Flying Leaf Knife. Many Razor Leaf flew out from Bulbasaur's back, hitting Onix continuously. It didn't take long for Onix to lose his ability to fight. I lost. Xiaojing felt very sorry, but he didn't worry too much. After all, the one who defeated him was Aoki, the most popular trainer at the moment. Mr. Aoki, you won the gym challenge, and this is the badge you deserve. Xiaojing took out a badge, took the initiative to walk in front of Aoki, and handed it to Aoki. Brother Aoki, congratulations, you successfully obtained the gym badge. Misty was also very excited nearby. as if she had won the gym badge. It's okay. If I just came out for a trip, I might be very excited. Aoki took back the badge calmly. Xiaojiang and Misty didn't think too much. After all, Aoki was the champion of the Alliance competition. The age of excitement has passed. After getting the badge, Aoki was ready to leave. But suddenly Ash came to mind. He had already abducted Misty in advance, and he didn't know if Ash had a suitable partner. The protagonist must become stronger so that he can get better treasure chests. If you want the protagonist to become stronger, you need help from other people. Xiaojiang is very good and an excellent breeder. In the original book, Ash is able to achieve good results not only because of good luck in obtaining excellent Pokémon, but also because of Xiaojiang. By the way, you're a very good breeder. I have a note here and I will give it to you. You should also travel. Really? Thanks for the note. Xiaojiang was particularly excited. He knows very well that Aoki's Pokémon breeder is so good, there must be a lot to learn from. Just thinking about traveling made Xiaojiang a little hesitant. After all, he had several younger brothers and sisters. Aoki natural way, Xiaojiang hesitated and said with a smile, "Your father has actually been in Nibi City. You can go find him, but you must not embarrass yourself. Also, in a few days, there will be an Ash from Pallet Town. Although he always makes mistakes, he is an excellent trainer." Aoki said something, turned around, and left. Alas, Ash should be very happy to introduce such a boyfriend to Ash. I just don't know why, but I always feel like something is wrong with what I just said. I just couldn't think of it for a while. Wait, introduce a boyfriend to Ash. Aoki looked a little weird. He would actually think so. It was obviously to introduce Ash to a suitable partner, and he already accidentally thought of him as his boyfriend. Forget it, there's no need to think so much. Xiaojiang looked at Aoki's leaving figure, thinking in his heart. He has always wanted to travel, but he just couldn't do it. But if that dad is really here, maybe he can ask him to help. And the Ash Aoki mentioned, if it's really possible, it's not impossible to be together. Well, they should be traveling, not together. The two of them are not boyfriend and girlfriend at all. Secretly, Flint looked at Xiaojiang's back and was thinking in his heart. He has not become an elite trainer, and he cannot implicate Xiaojiang. Xiaojiang also has his own future, but he was not in a hurry to come out and wanted to test what Aoki said about Ash. I believe that to be valued by Aoki, he is not an ordinary person. Maybe he is also a good person. Outside, Misty said impatiently, "Brother Aoki, congratulations to you. You have won such a victory. You are really strong." Indeed, Aoki is very powerful and extremely handsome. During the battle, his heroic demeanor was even more eye-catching. Misty thinks she may have fallen in love with Aoki. No, she must have fallen deeply in love with Aoki. Aoki noticed Misty's eyes and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. From the look in Misty's eyes, she must have fallen in love with him. If you remember correctly, Misty seemed to have several sisters, all of whom had long legs. And I also like water ballet. Maybe pursue the three sisters and Misty along the way. He had no choice but to buy a land. The house was too big, and many rooms were unoccupied and empty. Need to find more people. He would never admit that he was flirting. "Misty, your smile is so beautiful, like a flower." Misty's face suddenly turned red, and white gas came out her face. The whole person is about to explode. I was complimented, and I was beautiful. Misty doesn't know what she is thinking right now, but she is very happy. Let's go, it's time to set off. Aoki took the initiative to hold Misty's hand and walk towards the forest. He didn't plan to stay here all night. If he had time, he might as well spend the night in the forest. This way you can live a more romantic life. Not to mention, there is an extra Misty, who is no longer traveling alone. Maybe there's something else that can be done. Misty looked at Aoki's hand. After all, she didn't refuse and silently accepted it all. I even felt a little warm in my heart. Aoki's hand is really warm. I really want to be held by Aoki for the rest of my life. In the dark night, in the forest, Aoki found a river, set up camp, and started eating. After dinner, it's fishing time again. Misty was sitting next to her, holding her face with her hands, her eyes filled with admiration. This is the person he likes. He is really awesome. Not only is he very powerful, he cooks delicious food, he is even good at fishing. It has only been a while since we last seen each other, and Aoki has already caught so many Pokemon. It's just a pity that Aoki doesn't like most Pokemon. Don't say that he doesn't like it himself. Even if it is given to Misty, it is a bit difficult to handle. Suddenly, Aoki paused, looked at the Poliwag he had just caught, and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Name, Poliwag. Qualification, quasi-elite level. Although it is not elite level qualification, it is quasi-elite level, which is enough. Misty, this Poliwag is not bad. I think you should conquer it. Okay, I will surrender now. Misty didn't refuse. She nodded and agreed. Okay. After all, she actually likes Poliwag too. Not to mention that Aoki gave it to her on his own initiative, so she naturally wouldn't refuse. Go ahead, Starmie. Name, Starmie. Strength, elite level. Qualification, quasi-elite level. He is worthy of being the successor of the Cerulean Gym's trainer, although the Cerulean Gym is a little bit inferior. But the background is still very good. A Starmie has quasi-elite level qualifications, which makes her worthy of the supporting role of Misty. Starmie, use tackle. Misty gave an order, and Starmie flew out. Then, after a hard fight, Misty successfully conquered Poliwag. To be honest, Maui was speechless. Of all his girlfriends, Misty is the weakest. She is pretty, and she has 3 beautiful sisters. Just because there are many sisters, we can get extra points. A few days later, outside Cerulean City, Misty looked at the city in front of her and hesitated, wondering whether she should come back. She had vowed to make a name for herself. How could she just come back like this? But when Aoki came, she couldn't refuse, so she could only follow behind silently. Cerulean City Gym. Aoki looked at the people coming and going and thought of the water ballet performance. It is said that Misty's 3 sisters all have slender legs and particularly good figures, so they don't need them for nothing. After all, the 4 sisters are king. Misty felt helpless when she saw the water ballet performance. To be honest, she really wanted to stop all this, but she was not strong enough. Come on, let's go watch the show first. Aoki took Misty and bought a ticket, then sat in front and watched the performance leisurely. Not to mention, she is indeed Misty's sister. She is indeed very beautiful and has a very good figure. Especially when dancing, those long legs are particularly eye-catching. Even more eye-catching than Misty. You are careless. You should deal with these 3 sisters first, and then find a way to deal with Misty. Although Misty is a little bit more beautiful, she is still not as good as her 3 sisters. Wait, something seems wrong. Aoki suddenly realized that he seemed to be struggling too much and was actually considering this issue at this time. Having already captured Misty and having other thoughts, Aoki felt more and more like a beast. Many Stephanies like animals. Misty was right next to her, always paying attention to Aoki, and felt particularly uncomfortable. After all, she is right next to her, and Aoki is still watching happily. The most important thing is that the dancing sister-in-law Stephanie is still her sister, who is much more beautiful than her. Misty was a little jealous. Aoki was also paying attention to Misty. Seeing Misty's expression, he immediately stretched out a hand and held it tightly in his hand. He wants 99 for all the beauties in the world. Even Misty cannot miss it. Wait, I said it wrong again. Misty is a beauty after all, so how can it be said in real terms? Misty was worried at first, but when Aoki grabbed her hand, she suddenly relaxed a little. After a long time, the ballet performance finally came to an end, and Aoki felt particularly sorry. That's all I've seen, but let's not forget that the legs of the 3 Sakura sisters are really beautiful. Aoki likes such beautiful legs. After the people gradually left, Aoki and Misty were the only ones left. The 3 Sakura sisters also noticed 2 people. Misty, didn't you say you didn't get along well and wouldn't come back? Why did you come back? It seems that he felt that he couldn't survive, so he came back to seek shelter from his sister. Well, we are your sisters after all. Although you're a little uglier than us, it is not unacceptable. All 3 sisters are taunting Misty. But as soon as they finished speaking, the 3 sisters noticed Aoki. There are also people who have watched Aoki's competition, so they naturally know that their stomachs are tired. After all Salamence, Flash Metagross, and a Deoxys that never appeared. But this is not the point. The point is that they all like Aoki and think Aoki is handsome. And the strength is still very strong. The three sisters saw Aoki and Misty together, looked at each other, and then immediately took a step forward. Misty, you're finally back. My sister misses you very much. Yes, my sisters are worried that something will happen to you outside. We are so happy to see you back safely. Misty was stunned, not knowing what to say. Although she knew very well that her three sisters all cared about her very much, but they were very vicious. I have never cared about myself in my heart, and cared about myself on the surface. On the contrary, Aoki was very smart, and had probably guessed that the three Stephanies also took a fancy to him. It's really, BJFD, a God-given opportunity. He is interested in these three Stephanie wives, and the three Stephanie wives are interested in him. Sister Sakura, please stop doing this. I really feel uncomfortable. Misty suddenly felt like vomiting. I really don't like the three sisters being so polite. Don't be so polite. By the way, is this gentleman your friend? Let me introduce him. Yes, we met Mr. Aoki before and heard that he is very powerful. I want to watch his game the most. Misty understood immediately. These three sisters of mine are nymphomaniacs, and they seem to like Aoki. Now I just want to compete with myself for my boyfriend, but no, I absolutely cannot give these three sisters this opportunity. Sister Sakura, Sister Violet, Sister Lily, don't think too much. This is my boyfriend, and I will never give it to you. Misty had determination in her eyes. She really liked Aoki, and Aoki even took the initiative to be with her. How could she give it up to her three sisters? This is absolutely impossible. Misty, you are overthinking. How can we possibly steal your boyfriend from you? Yes, since he is your boyfriend, we must find out if this man is a bad person. This is all for your own good. All three are screwing Misty. But do you really think Misty is a fool? Misty didn't believe all this, but became even more vigilant, worried that these people would do something to Aoki. She thinks she is not as good as her three sisters. After all, the three sisters have grown up and are in better shape than her. It would take at least a few years for her to grow to this point, and she felt that she was still at a disadvantage. Anyway, you three, be careful not to steal my man, or else don't blame me for being rude. Misty warned. If she didn't warn her, if her three sisters tried to steal her boyfriend from her, they would have a headache. Don't worry, since he is your boyfriend, we can only give up. Yeah, such a bad Stephanie has such an excellent boyfriend. How'd he fall in love with you? Aoki's hearing is very good, so he can naturally hear several people's conversations, which is quite speechless. Although Misty is not as good as the three Sakura sisters, Kamizer, or Tuko, or Winona. But it was just a little bit worse, and the original painting style was not good, and the hair was not good either. The real Misty is still very beautiful. Otherwise, do you think he would pursue Misty? Do not make jokes. Of course, it may also be because Aoki doesn't have Stephanie around, so he wants to hook up with one. After all, there are only a handful of women in the entire Kanto region. Misty is so beautiful that she took the initiative to deliver it to her door. Naturally, Aoki couldn't miss it. Alas, he is such a good man. If Misty's three sisters, Hey, is there anyone? While the four Sakura sisters were talking, a voice suddenly came from outside. Aoki frowned. This voice sounds like an urge to hit someone. You don't need to look to know that this man is not a good person. The three Sakura sisters clearly recognized this man. Their faces were ugly, and their expressions were not particularly good. Sister Sakura, could it be that person again? Misty also thought of someone. Misty, don't worry so much. We can still hold on for now. Sakura's face was ugly. She looked at the man walking in the distance and wanted to throw away her face and leave. Aoki walked up to several people. What happened? It's no big deal. Misty didn't want Aoki to get involved. Sakura, Violet, Lily, as long as you three are willing to marry me, I can help you keep the Cerulean gym. The person who came was a man with black hair and a treacherous smile. You can tell he is a villain with this expression. Don't be ridiculous. Our Cerulean gym can definitely continue to operate without your need to worry about it. Misty refused at the time. Your Cerulean gym is known as the weakest gym and may be banned at any time. You still have the nerve to say that. but I will give you a chance. As long as you are willing to marry me, I can help you keep the Cerulean Gym. Wait a minute, Misty, you're back too? But since you're back, let's marry me together. You're very beautiful anyway. Aoki understood instantly. It must be that the Cerulean Gym is too weak and may be banned by others at any time. It was only after something happened that the Cerulean Gym was saved. But since he is here, he naturally wants to help. After all, the 4 Sakura sisters are all very good. Since they have ideas, they should take the initiative. Naturally, this opportunity to score a touchdown and a hero's chance to save the United States cannot be missed. Aoki secretly took a photo and sent it to Officer Jenny, whom he knew. He was about to ask Officer Jenny to help investigate and see if he could afford to offend him. Although it may not be a championship-level trainer, it should still be investigated. Not long after, Officer Jenny sent a large amount of information. This man is called Lei Dong, from the Lei family in Cerulean City. The most powerful person is an elite trainer. It's Lei Dong's grandfather, who is said to have become an elite trainer not long ago. Coupled with the absence of Sakura's elders, this gave the Lei family other ideas. For example, if you want to occupy this gym, you can't do it directly. You can only come over and cause trouble. Aoki immediately ignored it. If it was a veteran elite trainer, he would still be wary of it. But you're already this age, and you have just become an elite trainer, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Thinking of this, Aoki took the initiative to take a step forward and stood in front of the 4 Sakura sisters. I forgot to tell you, they are all my women. If you want this gym, let's see if you have the strength. Brother, Misty was moved. Although Aoki said that the 4 of them are Aoki's girlfriends, they were still very touched. Even the 3 Sakura sisters were moved. Looking at Aoki's back, covering his cheeks with his hands, he has completely fallen in love. Aoki's lips raised slightly. Not only can he capture the hearts of beauties, but he can also ant the Lei family. After all, they have an elite trainer, which means there is a diamond treasure chest. Don't get this kind of diamond treasure chest for free. When Lei Dong saw Aoki, he felt very unhappy. For such a playboy, it was very hard to find a hero to save him. Just treat him as a copy? You brat. Since you want to have a fight, then I will fight with you. If you lose, get out of here. Brother, Misty was worried about Aoki. The 3 Sakura sisters were particularly moved. They looked at Aoki's back and thought in their hearts, I have decided that I will pursue Misty's boyfriend, even if he is her. I just have to find an excuse. Yes, I will fight you to see what kind of strength you have. Aoki put his right hand into his pocket and took out a luxury ball. He has never been afraid of fighting. Well, go ahead, my Pokémon excellent. Lei Dong threw out his own Pokémon, and there was the Thunder Pokémon evolved from Eevee. Please give me flowers. Name, Thunder Pokémon. Strength, elite level. This Thunder Pokémon is really bad. Aoki was played with disdain, and the most he could give was a bronze treasure chest, not a silver treasure chest. Lei Dong noticed Aoki's disgusted look and became furious. What kind of look are you looking at? Are you looking down on me? Take out your Pokémon and let me see how cool it is. The 3 Sakura sisters all felt sorry for Lei Dong, who actually offended Aoki. Didn't you know Aoki has super powerful Pokémon? Since you want to see it, I'll show it to you. Go ahead, Salamence. Aoki did not release Bulbasaur or Ralts. After all, he is not strong enough. It would be embarrassing if he couldn't beat him and was beaten violently by Lei Dong instead. 0. Salamence. Lei Dong was stunned immediately, his eyes filled with envy and jealousy. Even his father and grandfather didn't have such a rare Pokémon as Salamence. It took me so long to become an elite trainer, but it was all a matter of time. How about it? Why don't you do it quickly? I'll give you a chance. Aoki crossed his arms and had no intention of taking action. Fighting an ordinary Thunder Pokémon is a waste of time. Damn it, Thunder Pokémon, use Thunderbolt on me. Reika noticed Aoki's disdainful look and became furious. Even Salamence will defeat you today because you are too arrogant. Salamence, Flamethrower. Salamence immediately spit out a Flamethrower, and hot flames roared out, engulfing the Thunder Pokémon in an instant. After the flames dissipated, the Thunder Pokémon was lying on the ground, having lost its ability to fight. After all, we are only at the elite level today, so how can we fight against Aoki? Reiku himself was stunned. His strongest Thunder Pokemon was defeated so easily. Please, next time you come here to cause trouble, ask your grandpa to come. You are so powerful that it won't take any effort to beat you. Aoki gave him a look of disdain. He really didn't take Lei Dong seriously. Lei Dong gritted his teeth angrily, but he also knew that he couldn't defeat it, so he could only take back the Thunder Pokemon. Wait for me. I will never let you go. Remember, if you want this gym, you have to send someone with great strength. For example, your grandfather comes here, and I personally teach him how to behave. Aoki decided to take advantage of the time, now to solve the problem of the Lei family first. Although in the original work, it may have been solved by others, he felt the need to solve it himself. After all, the 4 Sakura sisters are all beautiful. Just wait for me. Lei Dong gritted his teeth in anger, turned around, and ran away, deciding to tell his grandfather. Let Grandpa teach this be ********** D a lesson. Salamence, come back. Aoki withdrew the Salamence, then turned to look at the people around him. These guys should be beaten up. Don't worry, I know this family. It's really not that good. I have just become an elite level trainer, and I estimate that the best level will be around elite mid-level. 60-70. You must know that his Salamence and Metagross are elite high-level and can also Mega Evolution. Not to mention that Aggron has become a champion and can easily deal with several elites. Thank you then. The 4 Sakura sisters watched silently, their eyes full of admiration. They may have fallen in love with Aoki. By the way, Aoki, you will stay here tonight, and we will treat you to dinner. That's right. We're going to prepare food now, and we must entertain you well. The 3 Sakura sisters left happily, leaving Misty alone. They want to prepare food for Aoki themselves to capture Aoki's heart. Misty is not a fool, and she can spot the abnormality of the 3 sisters at a glance. Sister, you wait for me. I also want to prepare some food with you. Aoki looked at the 4 sisters leaving and shook his head helplessly. Oh, I'm still too handsome. So many people like me. I'm really tired. After saying that, Aoki suddenly remembered Damian, that Charmander, which he wanted very much. It must be investigated as soon as possible. Aoki thought for a moment and finally decided to ask Officer Jenny for help. For such a small favor, Officer Jenny should be willing to help. Find Damian and go fool his Charmander. As for Ash, I'm really sorry. Nothing is my fault. You really can't afford it. Speaking of Charmander, Aoki not only has the ability to store water, but also has the Charizard's Mega Evolution Stone. Charizard's Mega Evolution Stone was given to Steven Stone by his father, as well as Metagross Super Fossil. Simply a good guy. It is worth mentioning that Aoki has been acquiring Mega Evolution Stones online. Over the past few months, Aoki has obtained more than 10 Mega Evolution Stones. There are Metagross and Salamence, as well as Blastoise and Venusaur. The remaining few are some that are not commonly used, or that Aoki doesn't like. For example, Beedrill Mega Evolution Stone, Heracross, these are not favored by Aoki. On the other side, Misty caught up with her 3 sisters and quickly bought ingredients to prepare dinner in the kitchen. Misty looked ugly when she saw the 3 attentive sisters. Sister Sakura, don't think I don't know. You must like Aoki and want to poach him. Misty, I'm so sorry. Aoki is so handsome and I like him. So why don't you just give it to me? No, you should leave it to me, Sister Sakura, or you should forget it and find someone else. Sister Violet, Sister Sakura, I think they should be with me. Misty suddenly had a headache. I never expected that the 3 sisters would fall in love with Aoki at the same time, and now they look like they are about to start a fight. The key is that this is my boyfriend. Well, although they're just travel companions at the moment, they will become boyfriends one day. The 3 sisters discussed it for a while, but still didn't make a decision. Finally, Sakura spoke first. I don't think it's so troublesome. How about the 3 of us get together? Didn't we say we wanted to marry the same person when we were young? Violet and Lily looked at each other. It seems that competing with each other can easily destroy family feelings, so it is better to share with each other. It just so happened that they had said when they were young that they wanted to marry the same man when they grew up. I agree too, Sister Sakura. This is a good idea. The three of us can pursue Aoki together. Misty's face turned even darker. Did you just ignore me? Damn it. Aoki is also my travel companion after all. No, I don't agree. Naturally, Misty was the first to refuse. Sakura snickered and immediately came to Misty's side. Misty, although you are not beautiful, I agree with you and the three of us to pursue Aoki together. Yeah, Misty, don't be stingy. You should be more generous. Misty was about to explode. Are these my three sisters? When pursuing the person she likes, she should not be stingy and be more cautious. Can you not be stingy about this kind of thing? If you're not stingy, the person you like will be snatched away by others. Sister Sakura, Sister Violet, Sister Lily, do you think I can agree to this kind of thing? Misty put her hands on her hips and had no intention of giving up. Misty, have you read the news? Aoki has several girlfriends, all of them beautiful. If you like him, you can only share it with everyone. Sakura said suddenly. Misty's face froze. She naturally knew that Aoki had a girlfriend. Just considering that she really had a crush on Aoki and that Winona and Kamizer could share it with several people, she agreed. Now that it was suddenly brought up, Misty didn't know what to say. Misty, those women are very beautiful, and they all know each other. You can be easily bullied by yourself. That's right. Our three sisters will help you. When the time comes, we will work together, and the four of us will be together, so we won't have to worry about being bullied by others. So, Misty, all this is for your own good and for everyone's good. Good men should share it together. The three sisters continue to fool Misty. The purpose is naturally to be with Aoki. Little did he know, Aoki was outside now. Hearing the conversation of these people, he was speechless. He has always been the one to find ways to deal with other Stephanie wives to prevent the Shura field from appearing. Today I was actually pursued by another Stephanie sister-in-law, and they figured out their own way to handle everything. I really wish there were more good Stephanies like this in the world, so he wouldn't have to worry. Misty was a little moved after being fooled by her sisters. There are too many people who like Aoki, and the competition is very stressful. She needs to find some helpers. The three sisters are very familiar with each other, and I should be able to help each other. On that day, Aoki enjoyed the ultimate hospitality from the four sisters. Don't get me wrong, they just prepare a lot of delicious food and are very polite. The next morning, Aoki woke up early, tidied his clothes, and was ready to set off. Last night, Aoki already knew Damian's whereabouts. He went there today just to get Charmander over. It was impossible to steal something. There was no way in his life that he would break Alliance law for a Charmander. There's no need for that. After all, with his relationship with the major families in Alliance, just saying that Larvitar may not be possible, but Charmander is still possible. At that time, you can definitely go to Charizard Valley and abduct a Charmander. Brother Aoki, where are we going? Misty asked curiously. Come with me to find a person. That person has a Charmander, but he likes to abandon Pokémon. I will trick him into abandoning the dragon. Aoki didn't hide it. Misty figured it out instantly. He probably wanted to trick that person into abandoning Charmander, and then AO19 Mu would take over on his own. But she didn't say anything. People who like to abandon Pokémon should be taught a lesson. Not long after, Aoki came to the Pokémon Center and met Tianyu. That power trip expression seems to tell others that I am a rich man. Hey boy, I just got Pokémon. Do you want to have a fight? Aoki taunted very proactively. In order for Damian to accept the challenge, he deliberately performed a special power trip. Anyway, with that kind of expression, you can easily get beaten by others. Damian did look unhappy. If you want to have a fight, then I will fight with you. My Pokémon is Bulbasaur. What about you? Take out your newbie Pokémon and don't bully others with your family's Pokémon. Aoki couldn't wait. Charmander, here to make friends with you. No problem. Go ahead, Charmander. Damian didn't even think much about it. The Fire-type Charmander versus the Grass-type Bulbasaur is a sure win no matter how you look at it. Name, Charmander. Ability, Power of the Sun. Strength, Intermediate. Qualification, Champion level. Sure enough, this is indeed a Pokémon with championship qualifications. No wonder it is stunted and has such strong strength. This Damian is really a money-giving boy. However, Aoki is not afraid. After all, his Bulbasaur is more advanced than before. Name, Bulbasaur. Strength, advanced. Qualification, champion level. Although there is a slight gap in attribute with its super strength, it should still be possible to win. Charmander, use Bingling. Charmander immediately exhaled a cloud of smoke, covering his traces. Ha ha! You can't see my Charmander now. You're finished. I'll give you a fatal blow right away. Damian laughed proudly, actually not pursuing the victory. Maybe he didn't think Aoki's Bulbasaur could win either. Bulbasaur, use the medical whip. Aoki uses telepathy to inform Bulbasaur about Charmander's location. After Bulbasaur knew Charmander's location, he immediately used Vine Whip and rushed into the smoke. Charmander didn't even react before he was caught by Bulbasaur's Vine Whip. Slam hard. Bulbasaur controls Vine Whip and continuously hits Charmander. Charmander let out a shrill growl. No, Charmander, get out of the way. Damian became anxious and cursed, not knowing how to command Charmander. Charmander was just born and had so much combat experience that he had no idea how to get rid of him. Bulbasaur, use Leech Seed. A Leech Seed flew out from Bulbasaur's back and landed on Charmander. The expression on Charmander's face became even more painful. Damn it, Charmander, you loser. Why did you get out of here quickly? Damian felt that he was embarrassed, became furious, and kept cursing. Nurse Joy watched from the side and couldn't help but frown. She doesn't like this trainer anymore. Bulbasaur, Razor Leaf. Countless flying leaves flew out from Bulbasaur's back, hitting Charmander continuously. Charmander was hit in the front and fell to the ground with a very painful expression on his face. Even if it is a grass-type skill, the damage will be caused by it. Bulbasaur, the last Vine Whip. Bulbasaur immediately controlled 2 Vine Whips and whipped Charmander hard. Charmander wailed and finally lost the ability to fight. Charmander loses the ability to fight, and Bulbasaur wins. Aoki is very proud. Looking at Damian's furious expression, he knew that Charmander was his. As expected, Damian was really angry and cursed without caring about Charmander's face. You're a piece of trash. You can't even defeat the fire or grass types. What's the use of you? Charmander lowered his head, feeling very uncomfortable. His expression was particularly aggrieved. Nurse Joy next to her was even more angry. This trainer is so disgusting. Hey, what's your attitude? You're obviously such a waste, but you still have the nerve to say Charmander. As long as you give him an order, even if it's just Ember, you can get rid of Bulbasaur's Vine Whip. Aoki naturally wants to help Charmander say 027. After all, his goal is to abduct Charmander. What do you care about me? This is my Pokémon. I can do whatever I want. Damian became even more angry and cursed angrily. Although Aoki was happy in her heart, she looked angry on the outside. There is such a rubbish trainer like you. At this time, you should take Charmander for treatment. At this moment, Aoki suddenly felt that his image was tall and majestic. Charmander also has a good impression of Aoki. They are both trainers. Why is there such a big gap? It's up to you to take care of me. I don't have time anyway. I have other things to do, so I'll leave first. Damian left angrily, not even paying attention to Charmander. Charmander was even more disappointed. Even Nurse Joy wanted to say something, but Tianyu ran away too fast. Needless to say, Aoki didn't expect to be so lucky that Damian left so quickly. In this case, don't blame him for being rude. He can only take over Charmander. Alas, when the time comes, how about training him to the championship level and then treating Damian well? After all, it was Damian who took the initiative to give her a Pokémon with championship qualifications. Aoki immediately walked towards Charmander. Nurse Joy originally wanted to help Charmander, but when she saw Aoki approaching, she immediately stopped. Aoki slowly approached Charmander. Charmander felt nervous and took a step back, worried that Aoki would make a move. Don't worry, I'm here specially to help you with your treatment. Aoki uses the power of Viridian while approaching Charmander. Charmander was originally scared, but after feeling the power of Viridian in Aoki, he was no longer scared. even letting Aoki get close. After Aoki got close, he slowly treated Charmander's injuries. Perhaps sensing Aoki's tenderness, Charmander also had a certain fondness for Aoki. Charmander, you're such a bad trainer. It's obviously your own fault, yet I still blame you. How about it? How about dumping this trainer and following me? One day, you will become stronger and teach him a lesson. Charmander stared at Aoki and didn't agree, but he didn't refuse either. As time passed, perhaps feeling the determination in Aoki's eyes, Charmander stretched out a hand. Ouch! Well, he didn't dump me, I dumped him. One day, I will defeat him. Charmander shouted a few words, determined to defeat Damian. Let Damian know at that time that the reason why it lost to Aoki was purely because trainer was not good. Aoki didn't want to be too happy, but he still restrained himself and must not show it. If you show any abnormality, you will definitely be suspected by others. Very good. Then Charmander, from now on, you are my Pokémon, and I will never let you down. Aoki said seriously. If you train this Charmander properly, it will definitely be a champion-level Pokémon. Wait, he already has a lot of champion-qualified Pokémon. But it's okay. The more powerful Pokémon, the better. Aoki will never dislike them. Charmander walked up to the Pokémon ball that had been abandoned by Damian and swung it with his tail. The artifact treasure ball was broken. He used his actions to encircle his mind. Then, Charmander, you will be my Pokémon from now on. Aoki took out the luxury ball. Charmander was not polite and immediately stepped forward and gently touched the luxury ball with his hand. Great, I have conquered Charmander. Aoki raised the luxury ball excitedly. Wait for a while and then conquer Squirtle, so that all the 3 royal families in this region can be gathered together. Ash's Squirtle, forget it. I guess Ash can't afford it. She's a good person, so she conquered it together. Congratulations. You have tamed a Pokémon you like very much. Nurse Joy said with a smile. Even Charmander can abandon this. Inu is really capable. Many people want one, but can't afford it. Damian is really a fool. Nurse Joy, I think the best thing Damian can do in his life is to find a suitable trainer for Charmander. Aoki was in a particularly happy mood. He must train Charmander well. If there is a chance in this conference, he will teach Damian a lesson. Well, there shouldn't be a chance. That waste probably can't collect all 8 badges. Brother Aoki, congratulations. You have subdued a Charmander. Misty also congratulated her. She finally knew how to subdue Aoki. The method was really simple. I just don't know if Damian has a Squirtle, but if so, she would be willing to take it over. Okay, Nurse Joy, please help me restore the immortal dragon. No problem, just leave it to me. Nurse Joy turned and left. Misty looked around and saw no one around, then gave Aoki a gentle push. Aoki, this method is really good. By the way, help me investigate whether this guy has water Pokémon. Aoki's mouth twitched. Poor Damian, he got a very powerful Charmander for nothing. Well now, Misty is also eyeing his water Pokémon. They all regard Damian as a copy. We have time to investigate this. It's time for us to go back and help you solve the problem. After Aoki took back Charmander, he took Xiaodian and left. Misty also thought of the Lei family and felt a little worried. After all, the Lei family has an elite-level trainer, and their family has nothing. My grandparents used to be very strong, but my grandparents have disappeared. If their elders hadn't left behind a Pokémon, their Cerulean gym would have been doomed long ago. Aoki, they are members of the Lei family, but they have elite-level trainers. Are you okay? Misty asked with concern. Don't worry, it's just an elite-level trainer. If you're not strong enough, I'll take care of them in minutes. Aoki is quite confident in his own strength. Champion-level Aggron, champion-level Deoxys. Are you still afraid of an elite-level trainer? Not to mention a Jirachi. If a fight breaks out, who is afraid of whom? No problem, but you have to be careful. Misty was still worried. After returning to the gym, the 3 Sakura sisters immediately came over and stood on both sides of Aoki. Everyone had a smile on their face and showed their slender thighs. Aoki, welcome back. Today's lunch is ready. That's right. Do you want to eat lunch first, or do you want to eat us first? Aoki was speechless. This is the first time that a beautiful woman actively pursues me. This feeling can only be described with one word: gangster. Let's eat first. Although Aoki wanted to eat a few of them first, she should restrain herself at this time. You can't eat 3 sisters at once. Okay, let's go eat first. The 3 sisters came over immediately and quickly left Xiao lay behind. Good money is good. Misty looked confused. Didn't they agree to take care of Aoki together? Why are there just a few of you? No, it must not be thrown away. We have agreed to live a happy and wonderful life together. At the same time, the Lei family. The head of the Lei family felt particularly unhappy when he heard that someone wanted to help the Cerulean Gym. But he didn't act rashly. After all, the trainer who was in Cerulean Gym was very powerful and had many friends. In case you accidentally offend someone, so prepare to investigate. But when he found out it was Aoki, the family leader of the Lei family, didn't care. In other words, he's a young man. Although he has won the championship, his strength is no more than this. In the video, although I know Aoki is very powerful, I think he is only elite level. After all, during the competition, Pokemon will be restrained to prevent causing great damage. It is not clear how strong it is. In the morning, Aoki practiced at the Cerulean Gym and dealt with those trainers. These days, Aoki has successfully accepted the gym. All trainers who came to challenge were easily repelled by Aoki. Also because Aoki, the Cerulean Gym, is no longer the weakest gym before. After all, who can beat Aoki? In the morning, a group of people came in. These people are none other than people from the Lei family. The person walking at the front was Lei Ming of the Lei family and the ancestor of the Lei family. I'm over 50 years old this year. I became an elite trainer not long ago, and my talent is not very high. Boy, you should be the person in charge of this gym. Let's fight. The winner will inherit this gym. Lei Ming is very proactive and does not want to waste time. He just wants to defeat the trap as soon as possible. Try to take down the Cerulean Gym. As long as they can win this gym, then this gym will belong to their family from now on. If something happens to him one day, or if he passes away in the future, their family will inherit a gym, so there's no need to worry. This is also why many gyms have weak trainers. Most of them are inherited from 850 family gyms. However, they can't force it. After all, the gym trainer works for Alliance. Is it you? It's impossible. I won't give the gym to you. Sakura was the first to refuse. Violet and Lily were also angry. This is their family's gym. As long as the gym exists, it can get Alliance's support. Naturally, it is impossible to give up to Thunder. Hey, if you want to make trouble, you can have a fight with me. If you win, I won't interfere in your affairs. Aoki proactively said taunt. The diamond treasure chest that was delivered to his door was not free of charge. He wanted to get enough Zygarde cells as soon as possible. You brat, can you take the Cerulean Gym's place? Lei Ming also has ideas. If you can defeat Aoki, you can obtain the Hualan Gym, which is not unacceptable. Nonsense, it's not my gym. I can only promise not to interfere. If you're too useless, you should just go to sleep. Of course, Aoki couldn't admit it, even though he was very confident. Lei Ming's face suddenly turned dark. Aren't you looking for trouble? You can get nothing, Jeb, from a fight. Why should I fight you? What's your relationship with Cerulean Gym? Lei Ming said angrily. Nonsense. Didn't you see that the 4 Sakura sisters and I are in love? They're all mine, so of course you won't be allowed to bully her. Aoki said domineeringly. The 4 Sakura sisters all blushed. Is this agreed? Great. They have wasted so many years of hard work and finally got Aoki's approval. 4 sisters, you really know how to play. Lei Ming said through gritted teeth, suddenly envious of Aoki. You old man, you still envy me, what do you think? You are so old, and you still envy young people. Aoki rolled his eyes at Thunder. You brat, you're too crazy. Let's have a fight with you. Whoever wins, the 4 Sakura sisters will be theirs. Lei Ming took out the Pokeball and was ready to take action. But I always felt like something was wrong. Aoki's mouth twitched. You are such an old man. Sister Sakura, you really know how to play. Do you still have this ability? Lei Ming. Finally, something is wrong somewhere. It turns out something is wrong here. Who cares about them? I'm talking about the Cerulean Gym. If you win, I can give up, but if you lose, give me the Hualan Gym. It's not impossible, but if we win, if you want me to choose a few pieces from your collection or Pokemon eggs, I can't give them to you for free. Aoki thought for a moment. He was a family after all, and maybe he had some collectibles. If it doesn't work, you can get some Pokemon eggs. If you encounter an excellent one, it can be regarded as an unexpected gain. By the way, Sakura, do you agree? Aoki turned to look at Sakura and the others. I agree, you two have a good fight. Sakura was the first to agree. The other people saw that the eldest sister agreed, so naturally they would not refuse. Very good, then let's have a fight. The two of us will have a full showdown. Lei Ming didn't want to fight one by one. After all, Aoki has a Salamence and a very strong metal monster. Wani accidentally lost and had a full showdown. He didn't believe Aoki could assemble an elite team. Okay, let's fight here. Aoki and Thunder face each other. Lei Ming is particularly confident that in this water-type gym, he, as a Thunder-type trainer, will definitely win. Go. My trump card, Manectric. Name, Manectric. Strength, elite level, ultimate achievement. This is Thunder's trump card, the first elite level Pokemon. After such a long time, I have also reached the elite level. It is just a matter of qualifications, and I cannot reach the championship level. Those with high qualifications have already reached the championship level over the years. Since it's Electrike, then it's up to you, Metagross, to win me a perfect victory. Aoki threw his own Pokemon, Flash Metagross. I was not in a hurry to use Aggron, otherwise I would have a headache if I accidentally knocked him down. He also wants to defeat a few more Pokemon so that the Diamond Treasure Chest will give more rewards. Metagross is indeed very powerful, but my Manectric is not that easy to solve. Manectric used Thunderbolt. Lei Ming felt a little jealous when he saw Flash Metagross. He is such an outstanding person, but he doesn't have this kind of Flash Quasi-God Pokemon. If this Flash Metagross was given to him, he would already be an elite trainer. Metagross, take it down, and then use Calendar. Metagross did not dodge and let the Thunderbolt hit him. Nothing happened. After taking down Thunderbolt, Manectric was also controlled by confusion and could not move. Take this opportunity again and use Earthquake. Metagross used Confusion and Earthquake at the same time, causing ground to tremble. This is also Aoki's long-term training. No, Manectric, get out of the way. Lei Ming's expression changed. Manectric broke free and soon got rid of Confusion. But even though he got rid of it, he was still affected by Earthquake. The intense Earthquake impact left Manectric traumatized and extremely painful. Manectric, charge up, then use Fire Fawn. Manectric ran quickly and soon approached Metagross, revealing his flaming fangs. Metagross, carry it down for me. Metagross looked at the approaching Manectric and did not dodge, letting Manectric press on him. The flaming teeth bit his body. Although it was painful, Metagross still endured it. The Metagross trained by Aoki is the best in terms of size, defense, and strength. So it wasn't hit hard at all. At best, there was just some pain. Earthquake again. Metagross endured the pain, and the invisible force kept tackle the earth. The earth trembled. Manectric was hit by the impact of the earth, and his expression became even more painful. For Manectric, the ground-type Earthquake is really very lethal. The severe pain caused Manectric to open his mouth and let go of Metagross. Manectric, Lei Ming shouted worriedly. Metagross, Meteor Mash. Metagross quickly approaches Manectric, constantly using Meteor Mash. Countless fists hit Manectric. Manectric was quickly knocked away and then fell to the ground, rolling continuously. Manectric, Lei Ming glanced anxiously. Manectric was hit by Meteor Mash and reached the limit of endurance, so he lost his ability to fight. If it were replaced by Metagross or other Pokemon trained by Aoki, it would definitely work more. Damn it, your Metagross is really strong, but I will never lose. Then the next step is up to you, Electivire. Thunder's second Pokemon is Electivire, and Aoki also has one. Name, Electivire. Strength, elite level, ultimate success. Electivire, use Thunder to attack yourself. Electivire immediately used Thunder, and a large amount of thunder and lightning enveloped the entire place. Not only did it hit Metagross, but it also hit Electivire himself. It's just that Electivire's ability can make him faster. Metagross, keep using Earthquake. Metagross endured the pain caused by lightning and used Earthquake, constantly impacting the Earth. Electivire was also affected by Earthquake and was also traumatized. Damn, why are you using Earthquake? Lei Ming gritted his teeth angrily, but there was nothing he could do. It's really annoying, but Earthquake is a very powerful skill. It's just that many Pokémon can be learned, but most of them are not. Aoki's Metagross just learned it. I'm sorry, Earthquake is very useful, so, Metagross, don't dodge and keep using Earthquake. Metagross uses Earthquake again. Electivire, continue attacking, rush up, and use Fire Drop. Electivire ran quickly. Due to the ability to accelerate, Electivire ran very fast, and in an instant, he was in front of Metagross. Then the Flaming Fist hit Metagross head-on. The same thing happens with Earthquake. Both Pokémon were injured at the same time, but Electivire was more seriously injured. Damn it, is this Metagross really that powerful? Lei Ming gritted his teeth angrily, but he was even more envious. Why hasn't he encountered such a good Metagross before? Encore Meteor Mash. Metagross uses Meteor Mash again. When punching, Metagross's body held a trace of white light. Aoki's face lit up. He was so lucky, his attack power increased again. Electivire was knocked to the ground again and fell to the ground. But this time, Electivire was not defeated and still had some fighting power. Metagross, the final bullet punch. Electivire, don't be afraid, give it another fire punch. Electivire raised his right arm, with flames coming from his hand, and blasted it at Metagross. But Metagross was faster, and the bullets and normal fists kept hitting Electivire. After a scream, Electivire fell to the ground, completely losing the ability to fight. That's great, Brother Aoki, come on. The three Sakura sisters jumped up with excitement, and Misty was also very happy. Although I knew Aoki was very strong, I didn't expect to defeat 2 Pokémon in a row. Lei Ming's face looked ugly, and the other family members didn't know what to say. Even their family leader was defeated easily, and they even defeated 2 in a row. Old man, are there any more Pokémon? Take them out, and let me take a look. Aoki's performance is playful. Go ahead, Thunder Pokémon, and show me your true strength. Please give me Flowers 0. Name, Thunder Pokémon. Strength, Elite Level, Ultimate Success. Metagross, use Earthquake again. Metagross uses Earthquake again. Lei Ming's face looked ugly. It was Earthquake again. It was Earthquake every day. Isn't this bullying? Thunder Pokémon, use Shadow Ball. The Thunder Pokémon opened its mouth, a dark purple Shadow Ball gathered together, and then hit Metagross head-on. Metagross was hit by the Shadow Ball, flew backwards, and then fell to the ground. Get hit multiple times in a row, Fire Fong, Fire Punch, Thunderbolt, and Thunder. Even after being well-trained and being attacked many times, Metagross will find it difficult to withstand it. And they are all elite-level Pokémon. The Thunder Pokémon was also hit by Earthquake. It was seriously injured and looked particularly painful. The damage was still too great. Metagross, can you still hold on? Aoki asked concerned. Metagross immediately floated up and nodded, his eyes full of determination. Good. Then use Earthquake one last time. Thunder Pokémon, Shadow Ball. Earthquake, the Shadow Ball, hit each other at the same time. The Thunder Pokémon whined and fell to the ground, losing its ability to fight. Metagross was hit by the Shadow Ball and also lost his combat effectiveness. Great! I finally defeated your Metagross. I win. Lei Ming jumped up excitedly. The 4 Sakura sisters were speechless, and the Lei family were also quite speechless. 3 Pokémon only defeated one of the opponent's opponents, and they were still so happy. Even Aoki was speechless. Lei Ming also noticed the abnormality and felt extremely embarrassed. He wanted to find a crack in the ground and crawl into it. Metagross, come back. Salamence, it's your turn next. Aoki released his own Salamence again. It is still elite high-level and profound secret. I guess there is no Pokemon as strong as Thunder anymore. What follows is nothing more than a dying struggle. Salamence. Lei Ming looked at Aoki's Salamence with extreme envy in his heart. Why is Aoki so lucky to obtain such a powerful Salamence? In addition, the previous Metagross was still Flash. Since it's Salamence, then my Pokémon is decided to be you, Magnezone. Aoki's mouth twitched. Magnezone, although very powerful, is definitely not as good as his Salamence. Name, Magnezone. Strength, elite level, ultimate success. Sure enough, it had just reached the elite level, and its strength was not very strong. Magnezone, use Zap Cannon. Salamence, quickly step aside and quickly approach Magnezone. Salamence moved quickly, very fast, leaving a black shadow in the air. A golden Zap Cannon passed by Salamence and flew into soaring in the sky. Damn it, Magnezone, hurry up and use the 10 million volt Thunderbolt. Lei Ming's face was ugly, and he was actually avoided. Magnezone immediately uses the most powerful Thunderbolt. Golden light spread all over the place. Take it down, Flamethrower. Salamence withstood Magnezone's Thunderbolt and fired a Flamethrower from close range. Flamethrower enveloped Magnezone. Magnezone felt the heat and felt considerable pain, but he still endured it. Magnezone, Zap Cannon. Lei Ming had a headache. He must have been defeated again. It would be bad luck to be defeated again. Magnezone used Zap Cannon again, hitting Salamence at close range. The powerful impact sent Salamence flying far away. Salamence, hold on, then quickly approach and use Flamethrower. Salamence was originally in pain, but after listening to Aoki's words, he immediately stabilized his body and quickly approached. After getting close, Salamence opened his mouth and spit out a mouthful of color-spraying flames. Magnezone was hit by Flamethrower again, with a painful expression on his face, and then fell to the ground. Encore Zap Cannon. Dodge to the left, then use Dragon God Dive. Aoki felt the direction of Zap Cannon and immediately asked Salamence to avoid it. Salamence dodged narrowly, rushing over quickly with purple light shining from his body. The huge body collided with Magnezone's body. Magnezone was immediately knocked out, fell to the ground, and lost the ability to fight. Damn it! It's your turn next, Raichu. Thunder released the 5th Pokémon. A very ordinary Raichu, but very powerful and has reached the elite level, but it has only just reached the elite level. Salamence, Dragon Pulse. Raichu, Thunder. 5th, Dragon Pulse and Thunder hit each other at the same time, causing a huge explosion. Explosion set off waves of air. Salamence, continue. 2 Pokémon had a fierce confrontation. Salamence is really strong, but he was hit by Zap Cannon and collided many times, which caused serious physical damage. Of course, Raichu's physical exhaustion is more serious. After all, Raichu's physical strength is itself a flaw. Salamence, Dragon God dies again. Salamence flew into soaring in the sky, hovering continuously, and then swooped down quickly. Raichu, the most powerful Thunder. Although Raichu was very tired, he still released the most powerful Thunder. Salamence crashed into Raichu, but was also hit by Thunder. Raichu was knocked out, and Salamence also fell to the ground, losing the ability to fight. I'm so sorry. I won again. Now you only have 1 left, and I still have 4. Aoki put his hands in his pockets with a teasing look in his eyes. I just don't know what Lei Ming's next Pokémon will be, but I think I will definitely lose today. Don't look down on me. Ampharos, I'll leave the rest to you. Although Lei Ming knew that he might lose, he couldn't give in at this time. Ampharos is indeed a good Pokémon, and he should have been promoted recently. Aoki took out a luxury ball and tossed it gently. Aggron, I leave it to you. After Aggron appeared, he roared, and the roar resounded through the sky, shaking the earth and the earth. Ampharos trembled when he heard the roar, his eyes filled with fear. One is elite level, and the other is championship level. The gap is really too big. Lei Ming's pupils shrank, and he could naturally feel the power of this Aggron. Damn it, this is actually a champion-level Pokémon. Since there is a championship level, take it out as soon as possible. There's no need to be secretive. If I had known you had champion-level Pokemon, I would never have had a fight with you, and I would never have come here to cause trouble. As a veteran trainer, Lei Ming is well aware of the power of champion-level Pokemon. After all, he had been beaten before. Do you still want to fight? My Aggron is particularly good at Earthquake. Aoki crossed his arms, with a hint of teasing in his eyes. Lei Ming had cold sweat on his forehead, his body was trembling, and his heart was full of fear and uneasiness. Don't be ridiculous if you fight against the championship level. Well, I think it's better to forget it. I give up on this game. Lei Ming decided to admit defeat. Oh wait, why do you have to admit defeat? Aggron, Earthquake. Aggron raised his foot and stomped the ground vigorously, and the ground continued to tremble. Ampharos was affected by Earthquake and lay on the ground, instantly losing the ability to fight. This gap is really too big. There is no need to continue fighting at elite and championship levels. This is clearly seeking death. Okay, I lose. I'm leaving now. Besides, I will never refuse what I promised you. Tomorrow you can come to my house. I have a collection of Pokemon eggs, and those collections, you can choose whatever you want. Lei Ming reluctantly accepted all this. Aoki took the initiative to take a step forward, folding his arms across his chest, with a hint of teasing in his eyes. Mr. Lei Ming, are you going to carry me behind your back? Hide the good things. Lei Ming was sweating on his forehead. He really thought so, but he didn't expect Aoki to guess it. After all, if you don't hide good things, if Aoki takes them away, it will be too late to regret. It seems that good things should be hidden, but some good ones should also be kept, so that Aoki cannot feel that he has been cheated. Don't worry, I will definitely stay, and I will never let you down. Lei Ming said humbly. The other members of the Lei family did not dare to say a word. After all, Lei Ming had been defeated. Then you can go. Aoki looked disgusted. Lei Ming didn't dare to say too much, so he turned around and ran away, leaving only his back. The four Sakura sisters looked in admiration. This is the person they like. At night, the entire Cerulean gym was very happy, especially the four Sakura sisters. The most troublesome thing in this Cerulean City is the Lei family. Now that Lei Ming has been dealt with, he probably won't dare to cause trouble to them in the future. The more I thought about it, the happier I became. The four Sakura sisters even prepared a dinner for Aoki, specifically to thank Aoki. Aoki, thank you so much. Sakura picked up a wine glass. Aoki noticed that Sakura had a blush on her cheeks after drinking so much wine. What a lovely Stephanie. You're welcome. Also, I prepared some present for you. Aoki took out a few Pokeballs and placed them in front of the four Sakura sisters. Let me see. Sakura was the most excited. Violet and Lily also took out a few Pokemon balls, and even Misty didn't refuse. Open the Pokemon ball, and several Pokemon appear in front of you. These Relicants were conquered by me, and there are some Magikarps. If you eat more energy cubes, you can evolve. Magikarp was caught by Aoki. The worst ones all have gym qualifications, and the good ones all have quasi-elite qualifications. As for Relicanth, Aoki conquered it, but it is of no use anymore. After all, his water Pokemon include Greninja and Gyarados, and Relicanth really has no use for them. The strongest Relicanth is the leader conquered by Aoki, and has now reached the elite level. That's right, it's reached elite level. Because Aoki gave many people energy cubes, coupled with years of accumulation, they finally reached the elite level. Thank you. Sakura was particularly touched. Misty was also touched, and the remaining two sisters were equally touched. After all, both Relicanth and Magikarp are very good Pokemon. By the way, Magikarp, one for each of you. I will give you a special energy cube. As long as you are strong enough, you can evolve directly. These energy cubes are also specially made by Aoki and are given to Magikarp to increase his confidence. As time goes by, it can evolve. Thank you, Brother Aoki. Sakura rushed towards Aoki excitedly and grabbed Aoki's arm. I can't wait to throw myself into my arms immediately. Misty was anxious. This was her boyfriend after all. How could he let Sakura hold her arms? But she was still a step slower. Violet and Lily were faster and caught Aoki at the same time. Even Misty was amazed at this speed and even more jealous. Okay, I will provide you with special energy cubes. You must cultivate them well and never be too bad. Aoki warned, worried that the three Sakura sisters would not be able to hold up the wall. Misty is still very good. At least she has enough strength, and she still has talent in the future. No problem, we will work hard. The three Sakura sisters said in unison, with determination in their eyes. You must work hard for Aoki. Aoki nodded happily. Maybe it won't be long before Cerulean Gym will become the strongest trainer. At least it's impossible to give badge away for free. At night, Aoki was alone in the room. The three Sakura sisters, as well as Misty, did not fall asleep in a hurry and thought together. Misty, Aoki is so good, you can't control it alone, so let the four of us come together. Yeah, don't be too selfish, otherwise you won't be able to deal with Wei Mu's other girlfriends. As your sisters, we have the obligation to help you and pursue Aoki together. This was said in a high-sounding way, as if it was for Misty's good, but in fact, it was for myself. But Misty thought about it for a while and finally made a decision. She couldn't handle Aoki alone. No problem, then I'll go talk to Aoki. Okay, you go and talk about it now. The three Sakura sisters were very excited and immediately pushed Misty to Aoki's room. Misty felt a little anxious inside. But after the three Sakura sisters left, Misty suddenly reacted. Why let her talk about such a shameful thing? The three Sakura sisters also noticed that this sister was timid and needed to be helped. Before Misty could react, she was pushed in by the three Sakura sisters. By the time he reacted, Aoki was already in front of him. Aoki looked at Misty, who walked in, holding a teacup in her hand and drinking tea leisurely. Come, let's have a good chat. Misty blushed and felt extremely nervous, but she did not refuse and took the initiative to walk in front of Aoki. Brother Aoki, my sister has something to tell you. Aoki has actually guessed it, because everything that just happened has been heard in his heart. This was a good opportunity. The beautiful girl took the initiative to invite him, so he naturally wouldn't refuse. It's okay, just say it. I'm here to listen and I will never stop you. Aoki felt a sense of expectation in his heart. Misty was very embarrassed at first, but she still mustered up the courage and spoke firmly. Brother Aoki, what do you think of our four sisters? Otherwise, we will be with you from now on. After saying this, Misty's face turned completely red and she lowered her head, embarrassed to look at Aoki. This is so embarrassing. He actually took the initiative to confess his love, and even confessed on behalf of the four sisters. Aoki felt happy, but still said seriously, I also like you four sisters. If you don't care, I can't refuse. This is the easiest plan to pursue Stephanie's wife this year. He was actively pursued by Stephanie's sister-in-law. Misty almost jumped out of excitement. Outside, the three Sakura sisters also heard Aoki's words and immediately ran in with smiles on their faces. Aoki, we all heard it. Let's be together from now on. Yes, I will be your girlfriend from now on. Brother Aoki, I have always liked you very much. The three sisters took the initiative and came to Aoki's side, feeling quite happy. Okay, it's getting late. Have a good rest and go to Lei's house to collect the treasure tomorrow. Aoki is not in a hurry to attack the four Sakura sisters. If he has that time, he might as well take a rest. The most important thing is that the relationship has just been confirmed, so it is really inappropriate to do it so soon. Then let's go back and rest first. Misty and Sakura, the three sisters, reluctantly left. Aoki felt that he had done something wrong. You shouldn't let them leave, but take good care of them and discuss life. It's a pity that I have already refused, and I am embarrassed to go back on my word. I will find an opportunity in the future and do what I should do.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.